Okay, I am back. I didn't get doxxed, I got DDoSed. I'm guessing. It was really strange.
If you were offered breast milk, bottom, like complete, no strings attached, would you have?
That's like a McChicken right there. What the fuck?
Why? Why did he do that? What?
I kind of love that guy now.
He's still
What the fuck was that?
He's already dead.
That's fucking awesome.
That was yours. That was
I
funny.
know. He's higher on the totem pole, you know, of undead. So he
Who's a very good boy? You are. Who's a very, 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 very good boy? Oh yeah, I found you. Welcome, Shadow Fox friend. Were you looking for me? I'm here. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, wait. You're my 1000th follower, Shadow Fox friend. Thank you, friend. Oh my gosh, I have 1000. What the heck? How did we get here, friends? How did we get here? Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're in the wrong spot. So again, if you're left side healer, you're mostly about like this. You should be able to quick LOS, and in fact, if you can heal melee while not being in...
What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Are you guys looking at this? This man is a piece of shit. You have to remember it. This man is absolutely a piece of shit.
I always get to wipe one, and I always just get, I'm like, I don't know what to do now.
So you got this?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Why have me right as I spawn?
Nice, nice, nice. Holy shit. Mozzie's going for it.
But it's not over yet! I still got one more! Oh, that guy killed himself.
One more in me. Or maybe not. Maybe the round was. I have one more game in me before I had to go to my IRL job. That's all right with you.
Gonna go do your thing. Oh man, that was such a short. That was a 3 hours.
Yeah.
What? Huh? We just started. What do you mean?
We just started.
Man, we're kind of low on stamina, so we'll rely on our nurse to keep us healed while we suck them off. Wait, no, fuck, no, no, that's don't look into that. That was perfectly within the context of the game. Okay, do not look into that. Oh man, this is what I get for playing at 3 AM in the morning. God damn it. Oh no. At least I didn't say his name. That would have been a lot worse if I said his name. Look, I'm trying to attack him with the vampire attack.
Oh yeah, with their feet. Oh yeah, they like... What is that? Someone send this, someone clip it and send it to Seffi. What is that? Dude.
Men do have hormone spikes every month as well. It's just not like ovulation kind of thing. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. You have several questions. Yeah, I ovulate. So what? I'm not like the other boys, teehee. Oh my god.
Dead body.
You can't catch me. You can never catch me.
I am the truck goat.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies up! All sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Yeah, I'm playing that version. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Howdy do and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. It's Friday night, motherfuckers! What are you eating? What are you playing? What are you drinking? What are you masturbating to? Hello, everybody. Swollen, no double underscore dingus here, with something very special. A legendary masterpiece game that many people have played over the ages, a celebrated game, 10 out of 10. Many magazines and publications and journalists all around over the decades have given this game many accolades, and I'm playing the worst version of it. But, so, yeah, Zelda, the touristification is finally beginning. One day late. I said I would. I was like hype beasting it for yesterday, and then I didn't play yesterday. So I'm not a very good streamer, guys. I'm not. But I'm here, and you're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna try to play. I'm kind of nervous, guys, because here's the thing, right? I've never played this before. Like, I've seen gameplay. I know if you ask me to point out a picture, a screenshot of, like, from this game, if you show me screenshots from, like, 20 Zelda games, and you're like, Dingus, pick the one that's from Link to the Past. I am such an toddler I can reliably point to the one screenshot that is depicting A Link to the Past, but this is due to cultural osmosis within the greater pop culture sphere. I'm still not actually familiar with the game beyond the cursory level. I saw Phil play it, seen some other people play it, but this is like passive consumption, right? This is like have it on as background noise. This is like have the this is how you don't play on as background noise while Tevin's on BRB. You know what I mean? Like I've never actually played through the game. I've never sat down and paid attention to someone else playing the game. Because I don't know. I kind of always figured that eventually I would get around to doing it. And now is the time. We have a remake of Ocarina of Time coming later in the year. It would be very remiss of me, the Nin toddler, to not finally get off of my fucking haunches and sit down, controller in hand, and play these fucking games that I've not played yet before. I've played some Zelda games. I'm not a complete fucking tourist, but I absolutely am, to be honest. To let you know, preemptively, the ones I've touched, if you're new around here, you've missed my many rambles and preambles on the subject. I've touched Link's Awakening, the OG, which I never finished, and the remake, which I did finish. I did Echoes of Wisdom, Minish Cap. I finished. Minish Cap is my favorite of the ones I played. Skyward Sword, Oracle of Ages, and Seasons. Completed both of those. And recently did Four Swords, not Four Swords Adventures on GameCube, but Four Swords GBA, like actually on the GBA one that you have to play with friends. That was like a few weeks ago. This is actually that version. Did you know that game comes with the remake of Link to the Past on it? So this is a controversial situation, but I'm gonna be a little weird, a little different, a little strange. This is how we operate in the Dingus sector, in the Dingus world. We're gonna do Link to the Past GBA, where every time you swing the sword, you hear a voice clip of young Link from Ocarina of Time. This might get annoying to some of you within the first 10 minutes of the playthrough, but I assure you, this is how the game was meant to be played by one such as I, who grew up with the GBA version of Donkey Kong Country, where they use voice clips from DK64. One such as I, who grew up with Super Mario Advance, where they use voice clips of Mario and Luigi and Peach and Toad, voiced by their respective voice actors. One such as I, who grew up with GBA Yoshi's Island, thinking that Yoshi's Island was meant for the GBA, that it was built for the GBA, where they use all the voice clips from Yoshi's story. This is just how it must be for one such as I. Now, weirdly enough, well, I see nostalgia for the GBA versions of DK Country 1, 2, and 3, and all the Mario Advance games. This one's a little bit more contentious. Link to the Past on GBA, I see a lot of people taking umbrage with Link having voice acting, some of the other changes they made. I hear it has new content. So I'm like, okay, that has to be the version I gotta play, because it's like the definitive edition or whatever. Now, me just saying that is gonna make people get their katanas out and mail them along with a spoon to my address, my doxed address. They're gonna send it to me and be like, no, Dingus, this isn't the definitive version, Dingus. Don't you know the GBA sound chip is worse on the GBA, Dingus? You should have played the real original version, Dingus. You're sullying your first time experience for all and sundry to see, Dingus. And I'm just gonna say, like, I don't know, man. Looks pretty good to me. Now, I did do some research. Apparently, the brightness, this is an early GBA game. So, early GBA games prior to the GBA SP were deliberately made brighter with a lighter color palette to offset the GBA's original's lack of a backlight. For a color palette a bit closer to Link to the Past's, original colors, I should play it on dark mode, from what I'm to understand. Whereas, like, Four Swords was fine playing on, like, the other options. But we're gonna set it to dark for Link to the Past. And, well, I'll set the message speed to no. I've never played this, so I'm gonna read the dialogue. So if you're coming here expecting the speed run, or expecting me not to read and do voice acting, this is the wrong stream. I'm gonna play at my own pace and do as I will. So if you're someone with 30 playthroughs under your belt, and you're fucking chomping at the tooth, you're fucking biting on a hockey puck, you're like, oh my fucking god, I wanna tell Dingus where to go so bad. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you ruin the experience for me. It's not my fault that you got to have a childhood with this game. You're fucking 10 years old in 1993 playing this shit. It's like, it's not my fault. I wasn't bored. I wasn't even a blip on the Seminole radar. It's not my fault you got to enjoy it. Let me enjoy it as one would in 1993. Just as you would have if you were around back then. Not to say that anyone here is old, but yeah, that's my preamble. Big ups to the dinguses out there. The dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and the expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in them right here, right now, present day, present time, presently listening to the sound of my voice. And the bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons, soon to be surely existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Which means if you want something said to you, you better start typing right now, because I'm scrolling up, and we're going to be saying hello to many such people, including, but not just limited to, the following Rabbit Clone. Actually, the first person here, for once, the first person who said something is the person who redeems the first person here redeem. Hello, Rabbit Clone. Hello, Zarpachi. Hello, Makoto Sim. Thank you for the 14 months. Ding played my favorite game. This is the problem why I can't play these games. It's like, here's the trifecta of shit where, like, if you play it, you're gonna get like 1,000 people backseating you. It's like Zelda, Dark Souls, and Metal Gear Solid. Well, really any FromSoft game. Zelda, any FromSoft game, Metal Gear Solid, and like Resident Evil in the middle of that. That's like the holy trifecta of games that it's very dangerous to stream because you're gonna have like a gazillion people desperate to fucking tell you what to do and where to go. And all you want to do is enjoy it and really stream your raw, real, authentic, organic experience for all and sundry to see, and you're simply not able to. But thank you, Makoto. I hope I don't disappoint you. Thank you, Cordo. It's not right. Undertale and Deltarune 2. Oh yeah. Did I mention this before already? Or maybe I did it in another chat. But when I mentioned this before, I think I was corrected that Deltarune and Undertale are also there. Yes, the Deltarune and Undertale are another pair that actually belong in that trifecta. I guess it's a hexagon, really. Bruno says, hello, Dingus. Hope you have a good stream. It's good to see you. You're trying to avoid the Wario streaming allegations. It's me, the Wario, Rayman, Bomberman streamer, now Star Fox streamer, becoming a Zelda streamer. I have to do it. It's for charity. This is for last year's extra life goal, the Zelda catch-up segment. I put in, hi, Gamer Richie. Thank you for the bananas. Thank you for the 80 stream streak put in. Actually deranged. No, Hoobie's not deranged. Hello, Vixen11. Thank you for the puppy. Thank you for the boxer, Patchy. Hello, Red Check. He wasn't kidding. I'm not. I mean every word I say on these streams, except for the ones that make you offended and upset. Hello, Eddie B. Actually, I mean those two. Hello, Eddie B. Hello, Golem. I'm a Ganonlim. Isn't he? No, wait. No, Ganondorf's not in this one. I think it's just the other guy posing as Ganon. Is that how it goes? You can spoil the story, I guess. I mean, how much story could there really be? It's not like we're at Ocarina yet. Actually, no, I take that back. Don't spoil the story. I still want my raw, real reaction. Yeah, no, again, I'm aware due to cultural osmosis, like that much. You can only expose the parts of the story that I am already preemptively familiar with. AB says, now guys, if anyone complains about the link noises, we will start playing Melody Mac voice clips. Wow, nice. That's incredible. Wow. I don't listen to enough JRJR segments to be familiar with Melody Mac's like vocal tics. Taking Big Pizza, your stream and cores, normal. I have pizza too. Pizza day. There's that Domino's $10 deal. No matter what pizza you order, up to 7 different toppings, it's $10 with a $3 Mr. Pibb, because I need my Mr. Pibb. And I had some points, so I got a little order of the Parmesan bites. They're okay. You also had pizza. Friday is just pizza day. Like, it's literally pizza day. Golub says, okay, so Dingus, the big reveal is that the main villain is Miyamoto himself because, fuck you, Miyamoto.
Pizza
True.
day, motherfucker.
Hi, praise that son. Hi, Golden Cream. It's never too late to enjoy Peak. True. I feel like, you know, as we progress further, you know, finding people who have never played these games before, it's like a rare treat, right? You go to the Ocarina category, you see like somebody who's never played Ocarina before, played it for the first time, you're like, oh my god, I usually watch people who speedrun this shit or know the game like the back of their head. Oh my god, I can see raw real reactions for the first time. This will be me. I'm gonna do both the OG and the remake. But basically I'm gonna go in order with the ones that I'm interested in playing, which will be, I guess, most of them. Maybe not all at once. Maybe I'll like do some breaks in between to avoid Zelda burnout. But we're gonna do Link to the Past. Maybe Link's Awakening if I'm feeling up to it, because although I played it, I've never streamed it, you know? And then we'll get to Ocarina. That's the goal, to at least get to that one prior to the remake. I would like to do a compare and contrast. As someone who's not grown up with the OG, I think my opinion would be a little special, knowing that I have no long-standing nostalgia or bias for the OG. Hi, Viber Monkey. Link to Passage is a video game feeling video game. I love it. It's called Soul, brother. Soul! Genuinely surprised that you never played Link to the Past before. Although I did have a GBA as a Billy Babby. I just didn't have the GBA version, and our household didn't have an SNES. We were a Genesis household. So just no opportunity. I didn't have a Wii either, so no virtual console opportunity. And I did have a Wii U, but I didn't fucking buy anything on the Wii U Virtual Console. I am catching up with chat, so thank you for everybody being patient with me on that. Only touch Link's Awakening with his consent. This Zelda has such a banger OST. Also, I am aware of that. I've listened to a few of the tracks. You know, because like they're on Smash Brothers and all that, like remixes. Zelda like Fable has such a bland setting it bores me to tears. This is the only one I've finished. Minish Cap is the best one. You can just skip the rest. As a joke, play the rest. Skip part is a joke. I played Minish Cap. Minish Cap I've played and streamed. Minish Cap was really good, though I think I can do without the Kinstones put in. Somehow I got like halfway through TP, most of the way through Wind Waker, halfway through Phantom Hourglass, and that's really it. Phantom Hourglass is the one like I barely hear anyone talk about. Like there's no sweeping for that one. Maybe that's like it's not bad, but just like there's so many Zelda games that, you know, some of them have to fall by the wayside, and that one, along with like the 3DS ones, are the ones that kind of just don't get talked about. Dinger, your stream times have been very stable and normal recently. Thank you. Is that what did he mean by that though? Is he for real? For real? Just Minish Cap, but set in Link to the Past. They get confused why anyone likes Star Fox when Star X GBA is clearly superior. I don't know what that is. Random Nintendo factoid. It's the way I played the game originally, still my favorite. The edit of Super Mario Advance Mario saying, motherfucker, mama fucker. I thought that came from a Mario 64 voice clip. Probably my favorite Zelda game, but my lips will be sealed. I won't say anything. Thank you. I'm strong enough not to backseat you, but holy shit, it's gonna take effort. You have to chew on that hockey puck. Resist temptation. Link marries a gay bear at the end. No, it's a cuckoo. He marries a cuckoo at the end. The marrying a gay bear is that other game. Hey, SCP. So why didn't toddlers need something other than a Switch? MGBA has settings to try and force this on. I do have MGBA, but if I have a way to play it on my fucking Nintoddler tablet, I would prefer to do so. Install the randomizer mod so that no one knows where anything is. I'm not gonna be like Anne and play the randomizer before the original game. If you want to enjoy like it was 1993, then you should be playing an SNES. I don't have one! You want to mail me yours? You want to mail me your Super Nintendo Entertainment System and shove it all the way to my house? My casa? He's gonna be lost! He's lost! Hey, Catsper, you calling people in your chat fat? No, not intentionally. Not yet. Never seen a GBA version, but I can't imagine it's any worse than the SNES version. It's just a good game. The critiques I see for it seem to be, like, superficial. Like, not anything objectively wrong was done to this version. I'm just being a little bit hard on it to get you fired up out of the gate. I get the 2000 experience, we're being told where to go because of the internet. It's mostly the sound, which is pretty bad because of the volume. Dinger, do this. Dinger, do that. Dinger, that's wrong. Don't do this. Don't do that. You're making me bald. Remember to pick up the sword of the castle. I'll try not to forget. Why are you guys doing this to me? They're already backseating. Help! If Dingus asks for help, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, man. Okay, Dingus, I need to test your knowledge. Is the pink on Link's head his hair or his hat? It's his hair. In an attempt to differentiate No, I think it was due to the SNES's limited color palette. That's what it is. Because in the official artwork, it's not depicted as pink. But motherfuckers like Andrew Dobson believe it was genuinely intended to be pink, and that wasn't just a limitation of the console. Dinger better not ask for help. I'll try not to. You won't have to. It does just straight tell you where to go. He's just hiding that he's really an Assassin's Creed streamer. We're going back to Unity any day now. Hey, Krusty Punky. Anna's the final boss? Anna is the final boss of my life. Yes. There's like no story worth mentioning unless you're one of the 5D timeline tracker people. Oh yeah, the Zelda timeline. The one that only existed because people bullied Nintendo into like detailing one. And now it's just not even cared about. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take place so far in the future that it doesn't even... nobody cares. Yeah, Andrew Dobson. I thought that guy came back. Turns out he didn't. It was just someone impersonating him on Blue Sky. And he apparently crashed out. Ow. Ow. He apparently crashed out as soon as he was exposed. Epona dies and Zelda orders Link beheaded in the final scene of the game or something. I don't think that happens. I had a margarita slice and a pepperoni bacon slice based. Gotta play the best Zelda, Zelda 2. Turn the volume on the game a little, it's getting a little painful. Okay. I know you guys can't handle the GBA. The GBA is too powerful for you. DS is such a weird console. The major titles like Mario and Zelda were mid, and the best games were random shit like Cookie Mama and Rhythm Heaven and Nintendogs. I think with New Super Mario Bros. DS, that's the one New Super Mario game that people like the most because it was so different from the ones that would come later. If we're being real, summer into mid-fall. Dingus, you haven't been acting like a schizo. What does that mean? Why do people say this? Like, I had like old Dingus clips get played, and I was told, oh, I wish Dingus would sound like that again. He hasn't sounded like that in years. What do you mean? Quantify that. Like, what exactly? Did I change the timbre of my voice? The cadence? The tone? Like, specify what you want. What do you mean I haven't sounded like a schizo lately? Define that. That's a subjective observation that you can make of other people. You're fucking schizo for asking that. Anyone remember how long Reno took to beat this on the SNES? Me and DSP can be gaming soulmates. I'm told this is one of his favorite games. So just watch me take longer than him to beat it. Thank you, D-Side, for the 480 stream streak. Now, guys, if someone tips $300, Dongus will go back to the Minish Cap. I did everything in the Minish Cap. There's literally nothing left for me to do in Minish Cap. I even got all the fucking figures. I did all the Kinstone fusions. Literally no reason to return to that game. It would just be for the benefit of the modern Dingus audience. Hey, Astro. He's twink maxing! Whoa, what does that even mean? Look at my costume, by the way. Everyone, a big round of applause to Cerulean86, Saru, that guy, for providing me with this costume voluntarily without me asking for it. What a nice guy. We also have giant rupees that you can fling at me with literally any amount of bitch ears today. They're giant fucking rupees of many colors. He may have come back. There's a Nintendo fan animator with the same art style. It's not so much that as much as the opening has that really high-pitched glockenspiel. Oh. I don't know what sounds I'm to hear. Like I said, I'm familiar with a few songs, but I haven't listened to the whole OST. Why, yes, I am schizophrenic. Thank you for noticing. Isn't this my brand? This is what you guys came here for. DSP actually likes games? Apparently so. Hey, Coggers. Beg, piggy, beg. It's not begging, it's advertisement. I'm just informing you guys as to the new cheering options. You don't have to do it, right? It also happens, there's a chance using the free throw item redeem that the rupees will appear anyway, right? Get it? Alright, I've caught up. Thank you, Astro, for the 65 stream streak. He says, okay, yeah, I heard one. One got tossed at me. Ow. Thank you, Pop-Tart. It's tier 1 for 19 months. Look at this ding-dong. Yeah, hello. I'm right here. Thank you. Thank you for the 19 months, Pop-Tart. But Astro, 65 stream streak, and he says, your costume gives more twink vibes than before. It's what? You have to talk to... Go talk to Saru before talking to me. Like, what do you mean? Hi, UNF. Allegedly, DSP likes games, says Dogswing, but I think they've always simply been a vehicle for him to extract cash. He's been passionate before a paycheck ever since he grew up. These games have meant so much to him as a little fucking Billy. Get it, bro? Punk? Like, it's not just about the money, dude. He loves Street Fighter, Mario World, Link to the Past. I think that's it, really. Every other game is dog shit. The best games are the ones he grew up with. But yeah, Donger finally got the last character in Mario Kart World. Who was it, if I may ask? I think for most people, it's like the Fishbone, because he's only available in one route in the game. If it wasn't for the Day 1 patch, it would have been even harder to unlock all the characters. But the Day 1 patch added a few more... made a few more of the unlockables default characters. For me, it was the fucking Fishbone and Peepa. The Wii U New Super Mario Bros. Is the best one. It was victim of the franchise fatigue. Yes, I'm biased because it's the most like Super Mario World. That's the common opinion I hear for that one. But aside from that, I think the issue is they released that one right next to the 3DS one, New Super Mario Bros. 2. That was like really double downing in the fatigue. Like those games were literally released a month apart. What do they mean? You're not even in this model? How are you piloting the Shy Gal? Like, I'm inside the Shy Gal now. Because I didn't want to block the Triforce here in my booba. So I am inside the Shy Gal. I promise you, I'm behind the masks this time. Peepa is easy to get in free roam. They did update it, so I got all the characters before they let you control the UFO and abduct the characters to unlock them that way. I got all the characters the hard way through the Kamek item. I didn't use the UFO. He's being smothered under those clothes. No. The inside of the mask is hollow. I promise you. It's like a hollow void. It's like the back rooms. I'm just hanging out here chilling. There's like two levers. There's one to move the Shy Gal on the X-axis, and another one to move her on the Y-axis. So this I'm piloting it. Still a mech-style operation. I think I liked him for a while, but he's so jaded about his job now that I think he hates games. I think the passion existed at first. I'm not so stubborn that I will say he never enjoyed games. I think it was just a slow and inevitable deterioration. Rocky Wrench sucked even in free roam? Well, I think free roam, you get him on the way to Airship Fortress, because that's like his home stage. I disagree, because even when he was gaming to Evo, he was trying and failing to extract money from tournaments. Oh yeah, to the point that he was like recording matches and shit. What a bastard move! Recording other people's matches and uploading it as your own content? Who would do such a thing? And nowadays, we have people who screen record his content and then upload it as their content. So fulfill praise and justice for Raw Phil. Guys, Raw Phil, justice for Raw Phil. We have to have justice for Raw Phil. Shout out, defend the honor and sanctity of Raw Phil. Hi, Infamous KS. I'm doing a little rambling preamble before I finally boot up the game. Justice for Raw Phil! Ah, that's the wrong channel. That's the wrong channel. That's not even the right channel. Raw Phil is on Twitch, if you're so inclined. It's here. It's here. Do we have clips? Do we have clips yet? Let's see, is one gonna pop up?
Something that I'm actively involved in, but hey. It
was
got
from
out
yesterday.
Of control. What do you want me to do? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here streaming, dude.
Yeah, I'm just here streaming, dude. I didn't do anything.
People want
I had no
me to come
direct
on this stream
involvement.
today and be like,
I
oh,
had no
I
direct
destroyed everyone and
involvement.
I'm the king. That's very much not the case.
The
I'm just a
Mad
normal
King
guy. I just
Phil.
want to stream and make a living. That's it.
Mad
So
King
leave me
Phil.
alone. You can do your little videos over here, make fun of me or this and that, but the moment that you fuck
Will
with
his
me and my
reign of
ability to make
tyranny
a
know
living,
no end?
That's where.
Let's get one more. I don't know, there's like 600 people watching yesterday. Like, we might have more than one clip to work with.
Something that I'm actively involved in, but hey.
No, we only have one clip. No, we only have one
What do you want me
clip.
to do?
600 people, only one
I'm just
clip?
sitting here streaming, dude.
God damn it, Raw
That's
Phil
it.
audience.
I know people wanted me to
Where are
come
the
on this
clips
stream
at?
today and be like, oh, I destroyed everyone and I'm the king. That's very much not the case. I'm just a normal guy. I just want to
I'm a
stream
normal
and make a
guy. I
living.
didn't do
That's
anything.
it.
I
So
had
leave
nothing to
me
do with it.
alone. You can do your little videos over
Do
here.
your
make
little
fun of me,
videos
this and
over
that,
there,
But the
this
moment
and
that
that.
you fuck with me and my ability to
Don't
make
fuck
a
with me.
living, that's where
So basically, his little sermon yesterday, since I wasn't able to stream, I did watch it. His little sermon is that he had no direct involvement, emphasis on the word direct, the operating word direct. He had no direct involvement, but if his little victory with the YouTube exploit and Bucketeer resulted in a rousing of people to the point where a spotlight got shined on Rawphil because he specifically threatened Rawphil, and if this led to Rawphil getting flagged out on YouTube, well, then it was Rawphil's fault anyway for restreaming his content. It was a little bit of karma. Oh, if you guys didn't freeze my chat in the very beginning of it all anyway in the first place, then none of this would have happened. You guys wanted to fuck with me and my business, and now you're fucking sowing it. You're reaping what you sowed. Get it? Even though Rawphil literally had no affiliation with the guy, and his own chat got freezed by Bucketeer, and he was like afraid of Bucketeer because of that. Like they had no affiliation, but because like he didn't ban Bucketeer quick enough, Phil's over here saying, they're in direct allegiance. They're working together. Fucking shenanigans. It doesn't really matter if Phil did it or not, if it was a third party, because everyone's gonna believe that Phil did it anyway, because it's literally the same thing as Jer allegedly flagging down the Kino Casino Clips channel. Ironically, and I said this to Saru earlier today, because Saru was catching up, because he's like working at a music festival, so he's like behind on shit. So Saru was catching up with the situation and positing his opinions, and I replied to him, I'm like, it's a lot like the Jer situation, where Jer was everyone thought Jer did it because Jer threatened the casino, and then the Casino Clips channel went down. This is literally the same thing. Phil threatens Rawphil, and then curiously within the coming days, Rawphil's YouTube channel goes down. Then Rawphil goes out on Kick. And it's like, well, people are obviously going to think that you did it regardless of whether you did it or not because you threatened it in the coming days prior to that happening. And I remember Phil reacting to the Jer June the King documentary, and his response to whether or not Jer did flag down a casino or not was the same thing. Phil had the same reaction as everybody else in that, like, well, because Jer threatened them explicitly, publicly, on his public stream, on the internet, even Phil wasn't totally convinced that he didn't do it. Even Phil could not be convinced of Jer's innocence. And now Phil finds himself in the exact same situation where he threatens someone, and then that someone has something happen to him. Now, because of his stance as a notable, notorious character, infamous on the internet, perhaps this was a case of someone using that opportunity to maybe jump on Rawphil and maybe cause a little bit of shit stirring for all the parties involved, a different kind of Bucketeer level character, someone just on the sidelines completely with no affiliation to anybody, a third party in every sense of the word, who wanted all the yucks to themselves. Perhaps this was the case, but it just doesn't fucking matter. It's the same thing with Jer. Doesn't matter if he did it or not. People are going to think that he did it. And, people want Phil to show his flagging history, but it's going to be the same thing as Jer. If he shows it, people are going to say, okay, well, it could have been a fan who did it. It could have been your thousands of other channels. Look, Phil's had an 18-year legacy. All the channels he's had that he still has access to, people are going to push it to another goalpost to show this channel, show this channel, show that channel. Okay, well, then it was probably Flatman B who did it on his alt account. It doesn't matter. There's always going to be a way out. So Phil not showing the flag in history, in my opinion, you're not going to be able to prove that you didn't do it. Like, it's over. Just Neil, if you had just left it at winning YouTube over with the exploit and doing an objectively greater good thing for everybody involved, even your haters, because Rawphil was frozen by this dude. So Phil reporting it was a W. But he couldn't leave well enough alone. He had to go further. And hello, Bucky. Hello, Pogan. Hello, Pogan. Hello, Pogan. He couldn't leave well enough alone. Couldn't let the sleeping dog lie. He had to go even further. And he had to cry to YouTube. I bet the YouTube rep was saying something like, is there anything else we can help you with, sir? And he couldn't fucking help himself. And he said, well, while you're at it, can you take a look at this fucking bastard? And he's restreaming my content illegally. And then, wow. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Rawphil taken down. And this is just my assumptions, because, if it wasn't that, like, why did it take this long for that to happen? I think it finally happened because he had someone that was a human at YouTube finally listening to him for once. Whereas at Kick, he's always had a point of contact at Kick. I guess he just got on a high horse in the wake of finally reaching to someone at YouTube and, you know, informing people about it. I think that was a pride and more money than sense thing rather than extract the money thing. He legit thought he was great at that game. Guess we also thought he deserved money for it. He is good at Street Fighter. I think everyone can accept that. Like, he could beat my ass in Street Fighter. Just a reminder that DSP got rid of Raw Phil, but Bucketeer channel is still live. True, because Bucketeer was not the target. The problem with it is that no one cares about Bucketeer. But yesterday on the pre-stream, he was making it about Bucketeer, as like Bucketeer was the punching bag. But like no one gives a fuck about Bucketeer. Like we're past the Bucketeer thing. This is about you taking down Raw Phil as a probable consequence of the Bucketeer thing. From what I'm seeing in the chat, Dingus, most people there don't like Twitch, so they won't be clipping. They're there, but they don't want to be there kind of deal. Shame. Twitch has a much better chat than YouTube. Thank you, Goon, for the 135 stream streak. Goon, you got a sweep for this? Why is Kick taking down our bro, Raw Phil? This is an outrage. Goon? Only Goon can explain this to me. I thought Kick was based. I thought Kick was red-pilled. I thought they were green-pilled. I was told you could just fucking stream sex on Kick and they'd let you get away with it. You could say all the slurs in the world and they would just let you do it. I was told, actually, Kick doesn't care about restreaming. Here's some guy in Poland restreaming Tarzan right now, and Kick doesn't care. Why? What happened? Probably has 10 clips and we just have bad RNG. Well, I always have bad RNG with a shout-out player. I'll race RC cars in a designated dog shitting arena. Phil always returns to semantics when he's lying. Ended up browsing in my jorts when I see ding. What? I don't think I could finish reading that, Fulgan. Oh my. Man, anyone who knows the user terminate page shows that it was eternally at YouTube, just like the Clips channel. Yes, it was. You know, people are saying like, oh, false flag, copyright, da-da-da. It was a direct account termination, just like Kino Casino, wiped off the face of the fucking earth. If only someone would threaten DSP and then something happened to him. The thing is, DSP has it easy put in. You know, think of all the other locales. You know, we had like a body cam footage of Andy Ditch coming out recently. The hookers that got sent to Wingo's house. Everything that's happened to Boogie to the point that motherfuckers pull up to his house with fucking making Boogie pull out guns and shit. Phil has it pretty easy still, probably because he lives in a gated community. I don't know. Even so, we've still had like non, you know, directly affiliated detractor style people, non-detractor style trolls who take it too far. We've had people of these types do like shit like the Comcast shit, the bank account shit. And I honestly still would say this doesn't go to the level of some of the other trolls do that other locals get. When it just like directly crosses that cow tipping boundary into the boundaries of reality. DSP has flagged Rawfield before, so that's not it. He has flagged Rawfield before. Also Dark Dave and I think Raw DSP before it, which is why that channel's down. Super crazy. Loop de Loop. I think I got that. Loophole. Yeah, I called him Loop the Loop. See, did he recently start streaming on Twitch? Thought he was mainly a YouTube guy. So he's been off of Twitch for a while now. He's currently on YouTube and Kick. His haters, such as moi, and many such people in this little, I don't know, detractor sphere, tend to stream on like Twitch and YouTube and Kick and all that. The ones I fuck with are all here. That's you guys. Brawl's been streaming on Twitch for a bit. He just had like 2 people there. Nobody knew. He didn't advertise it. It's good. It ended up being a good thing for the better. The previous Raw Feel was nuked for DSP Reacts, since DSP paywall 3 active VODs. Oh, yeah, that's right. You had to have like a membership or something to see the VOD, and so, you know, Raw DSP doing that was circumventing the membership paywall, because back then it wasn't common for Phil to let the VODs just kind of sit. Raw also apparently had the Rumble since like 2024. Again, no, it's respectable, like pre-planning. Little Redditometer. Phil never had his PSN taken away like Wings. Wings had his PSN taken away twice. I don't think Phil has it in him to deal with something like that. Raw's Giga Chat prepping. He's doing like that COVID style Giga Chat prepping. Goon says DSP just that guy who made YouTube and Kick stomp out the criminal detractors. He's not good. He's average. Piece of Peace, for instance, never played Street Fighter. Was regularly winning against him. Piece of Peace went through a whole very respectable Street Fighter 6 arc that I and many other people saw from start to it. Well, it's not really finished. He's still playing the game, but he really built his Street Fighter 6 career from the ground up, and it was quite a marvel to see when he was still streaming regularly. I think we're caught up. Dave did lose his Xbox account for a bit, whined and got it back. Is that like pre-Dinger lore? Is that like back in the day he had his 360 Xbox Live shit taken? Right, I think I'll keep it at this volume. It is a GBA game. Those tend to be louder than most. If it gets a little too quiet, I don't know. Maybe I'll raise it. But Dogsplane said it was too loud, so I'll keep it around here. I don't see anyone else voicing opposition to that. Okay, yeah, it's kept that dark. I think we're ready to start the game. Look, there's 4 swords. But we're not playing that today. We're playing this one. Whoa, look at the Triforce. Wow! Da-da-da-da! It's that game. That game you like. Gonna have Link shouting every sword swing, shaking my head. This is what we have to do for the additional content exclusive to this version. And also, I like the GBA. I will always sweep for the GBA. Long ago, in Hyrule, a beautiful kingdom surrounded by forests and mountains, legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that lay hidden. It was hidden in a sacred realm beyond the reach of men. But one day, a doorway to that realm was suddenly opened. Hoping to claim the golden power as their own, the people began to quarrel and fight. Many sought to enter the hidden golden land, ... But none returned, and instead evil power began to issue forth from the dark portal. This golden land was promised to be 3,000 years ago. So the king commanded 7 sages to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. Many brave knights were lost in the battle to protect the sages from the tides of evil. But the seal was cast, evil flowed no more, and the seal would remain for all time. Or so the people hoped. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend of Zelda. What's it? The Mode 7 map? Well, they were just showing off. A mysterious wizard known as Ganem appeared as from nowhere. And with strange magic powers, he eliminated the good king of Hyrule. He's just allowed to do that? He cast spells on the soldiers and kidnapped young maidens descended from the sages. In order to break the seal, I've seen this sprite before, a Ganem sprite. I always thought the crown was his face, like he was like a big-breasted woman. Damn, this is kind of Kino for SNES. This destiny fast approaches for the final maiden, the Princess Zelda.
Help me! Please help me!
Do I press A now?
I am a prisoner in the castle dungeon. My name is Zelda. The wizard Ganem has done something terrible to the other girls.
Whoa, buddy!
Now only I remain. Ganem has seized control of the castle, and even now is trying to open the sage's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please, help me!
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Digger, I'm going out for a bit, but there's no need for you to worry. I'll be back by morning, but I don't want you leaving the house until then. Go back to bed and wait for me to return.
Motherfucker just sleeps on the... he just sleeps at the table. What a bum. Well, this is Link's uncle, right? It's nice of him to let Link sleep in the only bed in the house. It's probably even better that he doesn't sleep right next to Link, you know? Dingus, open that chest. Oh my god, I'm already getting handheld. Well, I thought that was just part of the background. I gotta open the chest now? You got the lamp. Press the A button to light torches and navigate the dark. Why does he have purple hair? It's pink hair. And it was because of the SNES's limited color palette. That was a weird dream. Oh well, back to sleep. Fucking Gooner. Yeah, he's dreaming about Zelda talking to him? It's actually not mode 7 because GBA doesn't have modes. Okay, it was mode 7 in the OG version, though. I thought Ganon was the guy on the throne? Well, it was a skeleton, right? That was like the good king, because the sprite was different from Ganon, so he turned the king into a skeleton? It wasn't enough to just kill him, he just straight up turned him into a skeleton. It was like literally a humiliation ritual. Alright, well, what are my options? Hello, Pim Pam. It says, hello, John Dinkle. It's Mark Dinkle. I hope you enjoy Link to the Past. I'll try. Oh, brother, I'm already getting handheld because I walked around too much. Somewhere outside the castle, you should find a hidden entrance to the palace garden. Okay, so... Okay, we hit the A button, like they said. Oh, what's this? Okay, you can pull stuff? Oh, wait, I know. Whoa, buddy! We're already making progress. Let's fucking go. Look at the effects here. And let me know if the volume's okay. I did lower it because Dogsplain asked. So if I'm like louder, if you feel I'm too louder than the game or whatever, let me know. I'm gonna be a little on one for the day. It's such a historic, celebrated game. So I might be a little bit louder and kooglier than usual. Are these bad guys?
Hey, what are you doing out on a stormy night like this? A kid like you should be heading home and going to bed. But if you plan on staying out, then keep talking to us soldiers. We'll teach you a thing or two.
But you want me to, as a kid, talk to adults? Stranger danger?
If you get lost wandering the streets, press the L button to check your map. Well, maybe you already knew that.
Whoa, this didn't work before until I did the thing when he told me to do the thing. Boosted to 16? I had it at 20 before. Can I go this way? I know this is probably not the direction I should be going. I just want to see how far can I get before the game tells me to go away. No, come on. No, look, let me do what I want. Come on. Ow.
I'll crush them.
Thank you, easy money. 29 months at tier 1 for a total of 42 months. Thank you. Hello. I'm playing your favorite game for the first time.
Looks strong for a kid.
How much can... What? Why are these grown men asking children if they can bench press and lift?
You know you can press the R button when you're touching something to lift it, right? I'll bet you didn't know that.
Or did you?
I bet you can't wait to get a sword like mine. Just press the B button to use it. But maybe you knew that.
They just assume this game is so great that motherfuckers will play it time and time again. So they put in little messages like that. Maybe you already knew that. But you already knew that. Fucking Atreus over here. Atreus-ass soldiers. Where's my Navi at? Where's my talking head that's attached to my waist? Fairy! What it was... I don't have a bottle. Where's my bottle money? How much can you lift?
Bro, I'm like in the 5th grade. We sound like this, you guys.
Oh wait, maybe I did go the right way. That's the castle, isn't it? Oh, this is the pause screen. Pendants, equipment, talk, read, pull, lift. Wait, I have a lift stat? A lift stat? I have a lift stat? That's kind of crazy. This was the medieval ages. They gave you a sword and marched to war at the age of 12. That's true. It's kind of fucked up child soldiers and shit.
I will give 100 rupees to the man who finds the descendants of the 7 sages from the king. But the king is dead, so perhaps these are the lies of the Ganon.
Ganon? Ganim? Whoa! Holy shit. Really makes you think, buddy. Maybe he took control of the king Like the legend says, he's like... Does the populace know the king died? They showed us a skeleton, but maybe they don't know the king has died, and he's posing as the king. He's saying, bring me the 7 girls. I promise I won't do anything weird with them. And only 100 rupees? Bro, I'm gonna have 100 rupees before I get to the castle, know what I'm saying? Oh, these are the stumps in Minish Cap that turn you into a little guy. Okay, well that's the right way you're supposed to go. I thought that was the wrong way. What if I go this way? No, I'm not lost already. Wow, your map has a blinking mark on it. I bet that's where you're supposed to go. Could you imagine if they remade this game today? Wow, it's like it feels like we already have the modern gaming conventions right now. Oh, I guess that was completely obvious. It's kind of like I can't really describe it, but like for someone who's accustomed to a couple of modern games and retro games, it feels like this is a parody of modern games helping you out, but this game came out in like 91, 92. You know what's really cool? If you stand in front of a chest and press the R button, pa-ching, the chest opens. But I guess that's to be expected, huh? It's like they're trying to help you out, but in a way that doesn't really patronize you. Like, it is hand-holding, but it's also obvious shit to the point that even the characters have to acknowledge that it's obvious. It doesn't pat you on the ass. I'm doing the authentic experience of using the D-pad, or am I using the thumbstick? I am on the Pro Controller, so I could be using the D-pad. To be honest, I was using the left thumbstick. The D-pad isn't the best on Pro Controller, but I'll try it. 100 rupees is some real low balling. I know, right? Even I know that that's not like that's not really a big haul.
Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep.
Okay, we gotta explore. Like, bro, you want me to collect 7 girls for you? Only 100 rupees? I'd argue like 700 rupees per maiden.
I don't mean to brag, but aren't we soldiers a smart bunch? Not that you should be out on a stormy night like this just to hear what we have to say. Hey, what are you doing out on a stormy night like this? A kid like you should be heading home and going to bed. If you plan on staying out...
Oh, wait, this is the same guy as... He said the same shit as the other guy. Wow, they already ran out of unique dialogue. Okay, well, I can't lift those yet. I need another item or something. I need like 4 links to help me out. I need like Seru and Rebzi and Yunef to come in here to help me lift that. Ban this analog stick, Ethan. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't have the 8-bit dough. Even Epstein got more than... How would you know that? How would you know? How would you know that? You know, wait, can I light these on fire? How would you know to do that? What do you mean you can just do that? Oh, I probably shouldn't spam it, though. Oh, I bet this game has many fancy little novelties like that, just waiting for me to discover them. This was inspired by Saga. You need to lift 5,000 bushes and then you can lift the rock. Is that actually how that works in that game? Hey, Joe Blah. Welcome in, Joe Blah. I'm playing your favorite game. I never played it before, though I have seen others play it. But because I've not played it before, I'm going to play it awfully, and you're going to like it. Whoa, first ever dungeon. Let's go.
That voice. Dinger, is it you? I thought I told you to wait at home. I suppose there's no escaping destiny.
No, don't let Destiny get you. He's a fucking sex pest.
Here, take this sword and shield from me. I shall teach you one of the sacred sword techniques used by the Knights of Hyrule.
Is it, pressing the B button to swing the sword? Is that the secret sword technique there, buddy?
Hold the B button to focus the power in your blade. Release it to unleash the power. Dinger, you must rescue Princess Zelda, or people are fated to do so.
I do know this version of the game kind of relocalizes a couple, bits of the text to be a bit closer to the original Japanese version. This was a case where the original localization on SNES had a few more liberties than to be expected at the time. This was the 90s, so you had your Woolseyisms and all that going around. In the OG SNES version, he says something like, Princess Zelda is your ... and this caused a bunch of fucking trolls to say that he was gonna say Zelda is your sister in a reference to the Star Wars, to dunk on the Zelda and Link shippers, to accuse them of supporting incest. But apparently that was not intended to be the OG dialogue.
Do not fall victim to fate, Dinga. I'll always remember our time together.
Kind of has like a brown Mario aesthetic going on. Maybe it's the giant mustache. Is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. Guys, Link's uncle is felted. Hey, JC. Yeah, I'm doing the GBA version. Just to be weird and specific and strange, and maybe even a little annoying to people who thought I was going to do the SNES version. Also, I did 4 swords, and if you do 4 swords, then you unlock some extra content in the GBA version of Link to the Past. I think it's a whole dungeon and some other stuff. So me playing 4 swords first actually worked out. The only Zelda game I ever came close to beating was Twilight Princess. Does that mean you didn't beat it? I remember renting Ocarina at Blockbuster, but I had a really bad fever and couldn't beat it when I was a kid.
If you're too sick for games... No, if you're too sick for school, you're too sick for games, mister.
Alright, that's the first enemy.
Oh, look, that's not too annoying.
You'll get used to that.
It's not that bad.
Okay, that fills the magic meter. Blue rupee? Is that still like 5? I didn't look at the counter. That's 5 rupees, I assume. The blue pea, if you will. But I'm really liking the effects, the rain, the dark atmosphere, the tense music. Even the occasional lightning strikes and thunder, very realistic. It's like you're really out here during Hyrule's darkest hour. Alright, let's hold it like you said. Poke, poke, poke. Oh my god. Oh, I can do the spin already? I don't have to learn that? Didn't you have to learn it in Minish Cap? It felt like every technique in Minish Cap, you had to get like a fucking scroll to learn it. And most of them weren't anything special. Like one of the scrolls was, you can now break pots by swinging your sword. It's like, that's not even a new technique. That's just you flipping a byte within the game's code, and now you're letting me break pots. It's kind of fucked up, though. I'm, like, killing the soldiers, the same soldiers I was just talking to, or maybe they're possessed or something. Can I hit these? Okay, those are just trees that haven't grown up yet. Hey, Waffle, hey, Waffle, hey, hey, Waffle. Hope you like this one. I got some nice memories from this. Thank you. I hope to like it, too. I played a few of them. Minish Cap, Oracles of Ages and Seasons, Link's Awakening, Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Echoes of Wisdom, and 4 Swords. I think I said one of those twice. I've never done Link to the Past. I'm a fake fan. This is that famous Hyrule Castle theme that you see remixed in every other game. I don't know, maybe some people think this is like as iconic as Peach's Castle. Can I not? I need like a bigger flame for that. Hey Pam, you don't remember the other Zelda streams? You've been here for a while. Hey Chris Phoenix. Soldiers are mind controlled, but they're still violating the NAP, so Link can slaughter them where they stand. Just like people got used to hearing lucky, or just what I needed every 3 seconds. Also, Donkey Kong Country gave him the monkey noises from DK64. Yoshi's Island has his voice from Yoshi's Story. Kinda still the same voice that he uses to this day. He's losing! He's bad! Oh my god, what a good game. I'm already taking damage, right? I got the Game Boy Link to the past 4 Swords double pack for a birthday once. I was just, I don't know, I was kind of a Zelda hater. I mentioned it before. I was a Zelda hater because everyone else, like, fucking sucked Zelda's cock too much. Especially Cousin Dingus. He'd always play Ocarina on his N64. I'm like, fuck this shit. Put on Mario Party 2. I want to play Mario Party. I don't fucking want to see you play Ocarina. And then his Ocarina obsession became his Halo obsession. Oh god, okay, okay, we're not going there yet. That's probably for later in the adventure. YouTube calls Dinga a liar. Definitely no expand on playlist for Oracle of Sieges and Ages. Good soldier?
After Ganem took over, everyone began to act strangely. I suppose it's only a matter of time before I'm affected too.
He's mind controlling everyone. Soon they're all gonna be giving money to Israel. Oh man, this is one big castle. Feels like a lot of Zelda games culminate in Hyrule Castle being the final dungeon. This definitely has the stink of, you're gonna come back here later in the game. No, I liked Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Those were my favorite ones before I played Minish Cap. And then Minish Cap became my favorite. Echoes of Wisdom I like, but apparently a lot of people take issue with it because, I don't know, they don't have creativity, wonderment, and whimsy when it came to solving puzzles. DSP just straight up skipped it, even though he played the Link's Awakening remake, which I also enjoyed. 4 Swords was really good. I think people don't really have a lot of experience with that one because they can't get like 3 other friends with 3 other GBAs and 3 other copies of the game and a link cable. A lot of people played it on DSi with the Anniversary Edition. What? Come on, that's unfair! What do you mean? I played the DSiWare version on my 3DS, but it doesn't really compare to the GBA version. Like, playing that single player fucking sucks. And I like Skyward Sword. You know, you guys hear me glaze Skyward Sword all the time. I thought Skyward Sword was a good game, but I was talking about that last stream. Technically, I played the fixed version. I didn't play it on the Wii. My experience is with the HD Switch version, so maybe I just don't have that. I don't have memories of the struggle of trying to get Wii Motion Plus to work. Multiple floors in the first dungeon? Like, what is this?
Bonds are eternal.
Hi, Pancake Mix. Thank you for the 24 months. It's 2 years of the Pancake Man. I'm worming my way through your favorite game. Skyward Snore? It's not called Skyward Snore. Will I try Wind Waker one day? I'm gonna go in order with the ones that I want to try. So, if I want to replay Link's Awakening, because I played it but I haven't streamed it, that would be next. Then Ocarina. The goal is to get to Ocarina before the remake comes out. And then the other ones would come after. But it would include, you know, Majora's Mask and Wind Waker and the like. Maybe even redoing Skyward Sword on stream. Because that was a pre-streamer life playthrough. Hey, Duke. GBA version with Wind Waker sound effects every time you press V. Wrong! It's Ocarina of Time, Young Link sound effects, fake fan alert. The PC port of Link's Awakening. I saw GPM play that, and I had the same reaction as like watching Nuna play Majora's Mask, the PC decompile. It feels weird seeing those games in like super ultra widescreen and like zoomed out and shit. It feels, I don't know, like maybe you've just seen gameplay of the OG versions for so long. It feels like you're looking at stuff you shouldn't be looking at. No, Majora's Mask is supposed to run at 10 FPS, dummy. It's not supposed to be at 60. It looks almost too smooth.
All right.
Hey, Troy Bunny, thank you for the follow. I think I've seen you before, thank you. I'm playing your favorite game poorly, but I'm playing the sussy version. Hello, CCM. Thank you for tossing stuff at me. I'm gonna die, guys! I'm not good at the game. That's how I felt about the 3DS versions when they ran so smooth, 30 FPS, and were also widescreen. Okay, but like in 2026, 3DS's version of widescreen doesn't seem so widescreen. I somehow went all this time without finding out that you were a streamer. Many such cases. I don't know. I say I don't like to advertise myself, but I don't think that's true. Okay, well, I'm clearly supposed to go in there. Hey, Rennie. No, we're not getting a kill screen. See? Rewarded for bad gameplay. I gotta explore everything. I'm like, you know how these games are. There might be a heart piece somewhere. And you just know you're not gonna be able to go back to the castle after the intro. So what if there's an item that I'm gonna lose out on? God, this place is so big, though. Okay, I definitely went this way already. Hey, BR Joe. I wish I knew about decompiled Star Fox 64. Why are you shouting out random expand-dongs that aren't me? Somehow went all this way. Oh, no, I read that. Decompiled Star Fox 64. I could have been playing in 60 FPS the whole time. I saw Pumpkin Sif play through that. She's a fellow retro streamer. I saw her play through that. The one thing that bugged me about it is they didn't fix the text for the on-screen like tutorials to match, you know, the new, if you were playing like with a keyboard or a controller. They didn't edit the text. It's the same N64 text, and she had no instructions. I don't know if she like skipped the README or something, but she was very confused on how to play the game. I guess she was doing it on controller, but again, like she wasn't using an N64 controller, so the instructions were meant for N64, despite the fact that it was, you know, a newer version. You got the map. Use to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. Press the L button to do that. Whoa. Is that Link with a thumbs up, or is he flipping me off? The little icon. Or is that him holding the sword? What's it? It looks like his head. Oh, is he pointing? Oh, he's pointing. That's his other ear, and then he's pointing. But like together, it looks like he's flipping me off with his giant middle finger. A skill issue? No! If you're gonna decompile the game and like fix it and make it look better and 60 FPS, like the least you can do is edit the on-screen instructions. Make it, you know, work with whatever controller you're using. I see. We're in the basement now. We must proceed. The player knows, the player understands the mechanics of the dungeon, the keys, the maps. The mindless swinging at the Hyrulean soldiers, mind-controlled by a Ganon. You know, like, you know, they might be mind-controlled, but they're still Hyruleans. Was it Hyruleans or Hylians? I think it would have been, I think it was Hyruleans originally, and then it got, like, retranslated to Hylians, or it was supposed to be Hylians the whole time. I think it just depends on what game you're playing. I'm not the Zelda lore master over here, guys. The hand is clearly sideways with a finger pointing at Link is like, Link is flipping me the bird. He's flipping me the bird, guys. How could Link do such a thing? Okay, was nothing else over here. Actually, a little shortcut back. Guys, I'm doing it's like an in real time AVGN episode. You have to work with me here. I'm trying to bounce off of all the material the game's given me. Hi Kai. No, this is a legendary game. I'm not gonna have fucking Canadians screaming in my ear in the background. I'm screaming in your ear today. Me! Why am I never good enough? Why do I have to have Kino on like every fucking stream? Dingus, you did that to yourself by establishing a precedent by restreaming them on and off for the past years. Am I not good enough? What do you mean? No, Dingus, you're second monitor content at best. I missed the magic rod. You're hand-holding. You're not supposed to do that. I guess I should start restreaming Friday Night Fights while I'm at it. What's that? The boomerang? I don't have to do some crazy side quest for it like in Link's Awakening? Or was it Oracles? The boomerang kind of sucks in the top-down games. It's not really an alternate weapon style. With the ones I played, it's more like an option to stun the enemy. Look, Kai, I'm gonna be so honest. It's another quartering stream tonight. It would have been a nice DSP roasting, DSP grilling stream over on the casino with the raw fill stuff. But guess fucking what? Jer couldn't leave well enough alone, and he had to expose the truth about the coffee organization, the coffee crime racket. The truth revealed at last. Days after stream in which Quartering bragged that it was a legitimate business, the truth exposed for all and sundry to see. In reality, the coffee was, I already forgot the name. Jazzatrava? Jazzagrava coffee? The coffee comes from Pennsylvania. Oh, he doxed, you see, they're saying he didn't dox customers, but that he doxed the Amazon warehouse that he was shipping shit to. Yeah, so it's finally exposed for real, so that's gonna be the brunt of the show. Not gonna lie, you are on my second monitor. That's what I mean! I know I'll never be good enough to be first monitor material. Where's the Dave restream? We want the Friday Night Fights? Exactly. 8 hours of Jer? No thanks. We'll go 8 hours, but only so we can raid into Noah, because he's still on his partner push. Thing is, you have to be on a second screen. How else am I gonna game? Are you still playing Power World? Boomerang goes crazy in this game. Thank you for the Mr. Pibb. Hyruling is a...
Dog, how you doing, dude?
Hi, Aqua. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm actually really enjoying the game so far. I'm not even past the intro. People who know this game like the back of their hand are probably like chewing their hand right now. Why the fuck is Dingus taking so long? How is he not in the main game yet? Eddie B says, Hyrulean is the demon apply to all people who live in Hyrule and New Hyrule. Hylian is the human elf species. I see. Because Hyrule is the land, and Hylian is the species. It makes sense. Hi, Dahlia. Vime's got the server set up. I think Anne's gonna stream tomorrow for multiplayer nonsense, and he's got the Sasha server set up. Anne, Sasha, and a couple other jokers are gonna play Power World, I guess. I was watching Johan Honners play Power World today for like 7 hours or something. Like, bro streamed like the whole morning and a little bit into the afternoon. Yeah, the game got him pretty heated near the end because he spent hours trying to capture like a waifu pal. And I was kind of thinking, man, you know, with the lawsuit kind of being, people are gonna forget about the lawsuit and shit, right? Like, it's gonna get to a point, right? And I'm gonna try to put this in a way that doesn't make me seem like a nintoddler, but I am a nintoddler. But I'm gonna be real. We're gonna get to the point where we're glazing this because Nintendo sucks ass. Honeymoon phase, that's gonna come to a close, right? Like, we're gonna get to a point where we can no longer look past the game's failings because of the Nintendo lawsuit thing. It's gonna get to a point where the game gets assessed on its own merits. And I think we're approaching that with the introduction of the game's 1.0 release. Hi, Nader. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Is he? Can I not kill him? Like, what are we doing? Let's do the sword spin. Hey, Chanty. Hope you had a good stream. No. Okay, can I not kill him? Is he unkillable? Maybe we stun him and then slash him. I did it. Yes. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that the small keys cannot. First thing I do is throw a boomerang at the void.
Oh, thank you, Dinger. I had a feeling you were getting close.
Hey, Plam. Teddy says, how are you, my friend? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Guys, if you like chill times and awesome vibes, you might like the comedic stylings of Chanty Roo. Power World's prequel, Craftopia, still an early access game preview. Yeah, you know, I've heard some people bring that up. You know, is any love gonna get sent Craftopia's way? What happened to Craftopia? I thought these guys supported all of their games. Are they just leaving Craftopia to die? It's very curious. Why would they do this? Princess saved. Yeah, game's over. Golf clap. We fucking finished the game, guys.
Dinger, listen carefully. All the soldiers in the castle have fallen under the wizard's spell. And I fear even worse has befallen my father. That wizard is an inhuman fiend.
They put an Ocarina of Time into the music into the GBA version of Link to the Past. This wasn't in the SNES version? Oh my god. It's stuff that was backported from later games into the old games. If you didn't take the lamp from the house, the lamp shows up here. Well, that was nice of Miyamoto to do that. You only heard about that because I brought up earlier with Kai today, don't lie. The Craftopia stuff? Maybe. Maybe. I have no clue what Craftopia is. I had heard of it before when Power World first came out, because people were looking into whether the game was AI generated or not, or AI assisted, and people like had dug up their earlier games. I knew it existed. I didn't know that it was still in early access. Zelda's Lullaby was in Link to the Past, but it wasn't this version. Power World is slop that Nintendo hater grifters pretend is good to try to felt Nintendo. I don't want to say that, Duke, because like people like Kai like it, and like I'm sure like Anne likes it, Sasha likes it. It feels like you can't criticize the game because the topic of Nintendo and Pokemon will pop up, and like an easy deflection is just like, oh, you're just a fucking Nintendo grifter. You fucking can't stand that Pokemon has real competition now. You can't accept that Pokemon isn't #1 anymore, that people are flocking to a superior game. It's like, bro, all I'm trying to do is like just assess the game for what it is. You're just trying to make it be about something else that it's not. You are a Nintendo grifter? It doesn't matter for me because I'm never going to play the game, so me assessing it is never going to happen. But I'm talking like for other people. For other people that play the game and also play Pokemon, I think it's going to turn into that. You can't criticize it because you can fuck the pals? Look, you're one of them. Oh, you can't criticize it because you can have sex. What do you mean? Let's apply that to real life. Oh, I can't criticize Donald Trump because he had sex. Well, according to allegations, maybe he had too much sex. You know what I mean? Okay, that's my one political joke of the stream. I can't believe Power World is on PS4 and Xbox One. Thought it was current gen only, bro. Power World version 1 on Xbox One. I think that's going to be like a Genshin case where they eventually drop support for that generation of consoles. Digimon Time Stranger is better than Power World. Sorry, bro. Nintendo tweeted about Digimon Time Stranger on Switch 2, and like everybody lost their minds for some reason. It's not the first time they tweeted about Digimon. What do you mean? Can you say it loud enough for your dad to hear it? Papa Dingus isn't here. Thanks. Do Power World change 4 pals because they were straight copies of Sword and Shield Pokemon? Did they? I was told that everyone litigated the Power World pals, and it was confirmed once and for all that they weren't AI generated or stolen from Pokemon designs, and the Nintendo grifters were all schizo, and they were making up shit to make the game look bad, and you're telling me they had to change some designs? I'm over here doing a Lucario, Alright, anyway.
That wizard is an inhuman fiend. His powers are strong.
You understand? What do you want? What happens if I ask her to repeat it? Okay. She is literally why do I need this repeated to me? I'm sorry, I'm fucking dented. Alright, let's see what Red Animator's posting. Power World updated a bunch of pals. Verdash is now a small boy instead of Grass Cinderace. Wow, they're scared! They're scared. Oh, the second one, it's basically the Decidueye mixed with a little bit of Scrafty. They changed the one that looks like Altaria. Oh, they're scared. They're scared. They're coping. They're scared. They're cocked. Yeah, I'm told in Ocarina, the default option is for the bird to repeat himself, and that's like one of the memes of that game.
Good. We should go quickly, or the wizard notices us. I know a secret path, but we must go to the first floor to reach it. Let's go!
Well, her side sprite looking kind of... Can we zoom in? Like, what is that? Like... She's looking kind of frumpy from the side, though. Like, what's going on there? I don't know. She doesn't... Did they change the sprite for this version? She literally only looks good from the front. Why is she not a blonde? She's a kindergartner? No, she's not.
Wait, why was that closed and then it opened? Does the map, like, reset every time you enter it? It, like, checks if you have the key or if you've opened the door or not? Okay, player Dinger has opened the door. Door now opens. I'd be Frumpy, too, if I was locked in a dungeon. Frumpy with the dumpy? Oh, I need a pot. I can't die in the intro. You guys are gonna laugh at me. No. I need a pot. I need pot. Give me pot. Wait a minute. I bet Dingus hates pink-haired Link. Well, I'm getting used to it. No. Let's see. Zelda has had brown hair before. I know what Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Is it legal in my state? Yeah, nice try. Not that, like, everybody doesn't already know. Can I get a heart? Like, what are we doing? Why is the game A-logging me? Why do the enemies respawn? Why isn't this a baby modern game? What are we doing? Oh no. No! No! It's over! He died in the intro! Oh good, baby mode. Let's go. No, I'm showboating. I'm showboating. It's the game's fault for not giving me hearts. Hi, CCM. Did I forget the boomerang already? I was descending the steps and he noticed me right away. I wasn't able to toss the boomerang in time. Thank you. Look. Look who it is. Look who it is. Wait a minute. When I respawned, I had to defeat the guy to open the door. But last time he was already defeated. So some enemies just don't respawn. Guys, it's because I only have 3 hearts. I don't have all the heart pieces yet. Ow. Alright, now if I was a secret passageway, where would I be? Secret mechanic. Using the pot as a weapon. Alright, Dingus, it's time to call the nostalgia figs out and say, the game sucks. I'm sorry, like, this game might have been your childhood game. It might be, like, something very close to you, but, like, let's be honest. Playing it in the modern era, like, it's fucking trash. Get it? Right? Like, I'm sorry, guys? No, I don't mean that. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. We must hurry. It's like, why is it always an old man? Oh, you know what? That would have helped me. But again, I didn't have time to toss out the boomerang. I was not prepared. Wow, this kind of breaks the game. No! Oh, no! Stop! Do I feel unstoppable with this boomerang? The boomerang is shit and top-down Zeldas. The ones that I have played. That ornamental shelf should be open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. We have to push it from the left. Come on, help me. Oh, wrong menu. Ah, yes, look at my many items. Hey, Malcolm X Square. You missed my death in the intro. It was a real this is how you don't play moment. Well, that's good. You don't have to see that. I'm new. This is my first time. Like, I passively watched Phil play it when he recently played it, but it's like, Like, I ain't trying to watch like 8 hours of that, you know what I mean? Like, I've forgotten everything. I've never played this before, period. So I picked the GBA version to be weird. And to possibly annoy people that may have been expecting the original version. Also because I'm a GBA baby. So playing the GBA version feels just right. I see the door over there. I'm just making sure I've covered all my bases. Look at these little rats. What are they doing? This is how you don't play Dingus Edition? Well, this is how you dong play. There are many games that could apply for that. Remember, guys, you're getting the raw, real, authentic, organic experience. It's fun, you know, it's not every day. You run into somebody who's not played Link to the Past for the first time. It's quite a treat, isn't it? No, whoa. What are we doing? Why are there so many enemies now? Oh, it's Keese and Rope. We should give that to Review Tech. Okay, we got a key. What's the latest with Review Tech? All I know is that Shroom tried to race him in like, was it Dark Souls or Bloodborne or something, and Review Tech rage quit?
After passing through these sewers, we'll be very close to the sanctuary.
Oh, this is that bit that I have as the chat background. Is the art of Link and Zelda in the sewers.
Let's be careful.
I get to wander around lost like the devs intended. Yeah, it's very organic. Wait, can I touch this? Whoa, he can kind of wade through water that goes up to his ankles. Flippers not required. Not yet, anyway. Assuming they're in this game. They were in like the Oracle games. The flippers. Kind of jealous you get to play this for the first time. I want to do Ocarina for the first time as well. There's a lot of Zeldas that I'm gonna be playing for the first time. Look, guys, I'm a Nintendo tourist. You know this. This was my upbringing with the PlayStation 1 household. We're making up for lost time. People say Nintendo was like the affordable system of choice back in the day, but my family always felt like that was like the premium, expensive white boy console. I can't keep my lies straight? What do you mean? PS1 was the poverty console? Biggest Nintendo fan excited to play Nintendo games for the first time? True! That's me! Like most Zelda's first time on the Wii Virtual Console? I'm old, but not that old. He opened saying he was the Genesis family. It was the Genesis and PS1 family. I have memories of us getting the PS2 and the GBA during the same Christmas. It was like 2001 or 2002? I want to say 2001 because that was the GBA's release year, and the PS2 came out the year beforehand, so it should have been 2001. Like, this is like fucking Babby's first memories over here that you keep with yourself well into your later years, your boomer ancient years. Pulled out my colored Link to the Past manga. Link and Zelda are blonde in the manga, so it's not faithful to the game. Some of those Zelda mangas are pretty good, from what I hear. I've only seen like bits and pieces of them from like the various manga adaptations. I played Minish Cap, it's basically the same game. No, you don't turn into a little itty-bitty inch-high Link in this game. It's not the same. You can call me a tourist, but there's a reason why we're calling it detouristification. Like, at least I'm not watching a video essay. I'm not watching a video essay and saying that counts as me vicariously experiencing the game. I also put in a stupid OC character with a crossbow for no fucking reason in the manga to be good. Oh my god. I don't understand the concept of block pushing puzzles. We're felted. Wait, what if I had to push that? No, okay, that's not worth going back for. I thought, well, what if I push it again for like a treasure chest to pop up? But that wouldn't happen so early in the game, right? Real ones had a Sega Saturn as a kid. Ack. Yeah, like Tevin. Bro, I had never even seen a Sega Saturn in person. Growing up.
The sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there.
My neighbor had a Dreamcast. He was the Dreamcast guy. You know, you couldn't have every console. So you just had like a select number of neighbors and cousins who had the consoles that you didn't have. And then that would be just how you would experience those consoles' libraries. Whoa, secret reveal. How about this one? Wait, okay. Whoa, shortcut. Oh, Princess Zelda, you're safe. And you are the one who rescued her, Dinger?
It's thanks to Dinga that I escaped from the dungeon. Oh, when I was captive, the wizard said,
Once I have finished with you, the final one, the Sage's seal will open. ...
Oh, Dinger, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he breaks the seal of the Seven Sages, a wave of evil will be unleashed. If that happens, the people of Hyrule shall never again know peace. Before that happens, before it's too late, please, you must defeat the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can. Oh, you must. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. But the only person remaining who has any idea of where this blade may be is the village elder. He is said to be a descendant of the Seven Sages. Perhaps he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but we must take care. I'm certain the castle soldiers are looking for you and the princess now.
Oh, was that the old guy talking the whole time? The two of you cannot stay together, so I shall hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. You understand? Yeah, I won't repeat that again. Well, I mean, your friend Zelda has a long history of being wrong in these games, and supposedly she has this Triforce wisdom. Yeah, some fucking wisdom she has. What a fucking dent. We're putting a lot on the line of a 7-year-old pink-haired boy. He's not that young in this game, right? Like, the artwork makes him look like a teenager. The thing. I found a heart container. Your heart level increased. Easy money. First, you should go meet the village elder and get the Master Sword.
Be careful, Dinga. May you see this task safely through to its end.
Oh, this is spooky church. When does she get kidnapped again? Oh wait, don't tell me. Ah yes, her journey begins. We must venture onward to what I presume is Kakariko Village. Oh bro, this game don't look that big. We'll be done with this tonight. I'm joking. She has a Triforce of street smarts, not book smarts. Guys, Zelda's, she's book smart. She's not street smart. That applies to a lot of Zeldas, actually. Like even all the way up to Breath of the Wild. Like, you know, you could say that she's book smart, not street smart. What? Enemies in the overworld? That should be illegal. Oh, what is that? No, I don't have my lift staff. My lift stat. Bug? Oh, I bet there's a bug net peripheral. Wait, I'm gonna die to bugs? Wait. I can't do the dash yet. What's that? What? Why are there bombs planted into the earth? Most Zelda games, Link is mid to late teen, and Wind Waker, Ocarina, Majora's, he starts out as a child. Yeah, I think it's just the sprite work that makes him look young. The artwork clearly shows him as older. Oh, let's swap to the boomerang. Whoa, buddy. No, it's kind of Kino that I can just go where... Oh, why is he hiding in the bushes? Imagine that being on your agenda. Like, what? Did Ganon tell him to hide in the bush? Yes, you must ambush Link in the bushes and felt him. Felt him, my liege. He'll never see it coming. And you know what? I didn't, so kudos to that. Is that the... Oh, what was that? Crows? I was going to comment on the Buzz Blob. No! Oh, okay, yeah, those ones I can't. Use the boomerang. Ah, yes. We're learning. The player learns. The player is remembering his experiences with the previous top-down Zeldas he has played. He remembers how to felt the Buzz Blobs. As I was saying, it's kind of Kino that the game already lets you go anywhere. Danger. Do not enter Death Mountain without the king's permission. Bro, the king's fucking dead. He's a skeleton. He's a cartoon skeleton. I'll be fine. I don't need his permission. What's the king gonna do? Sue me? With what money? No. Hi, look, I have 100 rupees. Wow. It's the equivalent of me bringing 7 maidens to a Ganon. Link on Hyrule's most wanted for murdering 100 guards in cold blood. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're mind-controlled, but they're still, you know, they're still soldiers of the kingdom. Like, is there no way we can save them? They're just fucking dead? What? Who are these guys? We got a fucking couple of jokers over here. That's the fun part of monarchies. He can just kill you. He's not alive anymore! They look like you? You think I look like that? I mean, if I was a character in the Zelda world, I probably would look pretty goofy. I'd be Tingle maxed for sure. He was just following orders? The guard was probably just using the bush's bathroom? Yo, Dingo! The mysterious fog has recently fallen over the forest. We gotta be careful. Maybe it's nothing, but the tree feels kind of strange as we cut it. Okay, let me guess. Come back with the Pegasus boots and run into it. The house of the lumberjacks A, B, and Q bumpkin. Already. See, like, I'm not so new to Zelda that I don't know you can just walk into somebody's house and toss pots. I have no strength left. I can't cut the trees like the giants. But I am very good at riddles. You gonna tell me one? Okay, I guess not. Well, yeah, you gotta give him the silly dent voice. This does kind of feel like a game that you can just lose yourself in. Lost Woods? Oh, this predates the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's this? This is it, the Master Sword. Oh, no, this can't be it. Too bad. Perhaps I came here before I was supposed to. See, Death Mountain's over here. All your favorite OST of the game? Yeah, this should be the version of Lost Woods that gets remixed endlessly. What? This is that song that Review Tech likes so much. Felt like at a certain era in Review Tech's lifespan, he would just play this song nonstop in his videos. You can tell she's a thief because she looks like a surly fucker. Is this a lady? It looks like a pissed off dude. For 100 rupees, I'll let you open one chest and keep the treasure that is inside. What will you do?
Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Do we do it?
Oh, yeah, you know what?
It wasn't just Review Tech. I've heard this on Piece of Stream too. Yeah, he uses this whenever Dave pisses him off too much and he wants to mute him.
Let's go gambling! Alright, open whichever chest you like. Let's see, who's gonna be the lucky one? Aqua Saber. And only Aqua Saber can tell me which chest to open. Is it number 1? Number 2? Number 3 says number 1. Left gang. 10 rupees! No! Can't open any more chests. The game is over. No! 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 I'm broke already! No, it's a scam. How do we rewind? Just kidding. I would never do that. Guys, you know I would never do that. I gotta take all my licks honestly. I would never scam. I would never scam you guys. I would only ever play the game as intended. No, but I did get scammed though. Can I really just, like, go and get the Master Sword before the guy tells me to go get it? This kind of non-linearity is appreciated. But like later Zelda games, it just gets to a point where you kind of have to do what they tell you to do. Okay, yeah, that dude was hiding in the log. Oh! What? Secret! Whoa, we're already in it to win it. Who are you? Is it? You're just like the other guy, but with red hair. You know, you're a dying breed in Hollywood. Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert.
Are you sure you didn't mean to say entrance to the forest? Oh, okay. No, I was gonna go in there anyway, but okay, I didn't know that was like a secret entrance. Oh, no, don't send me in there. The Master Sword. Oh, no, it's another fake. Can you just toss it at an enemy? That'd be kind of kingly. Little humiliation ritual. Shortcut? Hurry now. Whoa, this is exactly where I need to be. Can I go in the water? I cannot go in the water yet. I need the flippers. Okay, was this literally where I was earlier? Up to the lumberjack's house. You can't get the Master Sword only 30 minutes in. This isn't a randomizer. True. We'll get to my randomizer arc when I'm 40. When I truly run out of Nintendo games to play. Alright, what is this? Is this Kakariko? Alright, that way. Why are they in the bushes? Alright, no, I know enough about Zelda to not hit the chickens. Fortune teller house? Whoa, hand-holding central here, baby. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? I will make it cheap. Ask him to tell it, not interested. Look at him go. Hocus pocus, you will find the elder Sahasrasla. Now it will take 20 rupees. I hope you will be healthy. I'm broke again! He told me the obvious! I like how you were amazed you could wade through ankle-deep water and then dove into the lake at the first opportunity. You know, I should have realized the darker water probably meant visually, but I was not ready to swim in it just yet. Whoa! I hit him on the rebound. Guys, this game is so fun. Why didn't I play it beforehand? Ironically, I remember playing a Flash game, like on Newgrounds back in the day, that was like based off Link to the Past before I actually played Link to the Past. You had to find like, I think it was like a Valentine's Day gift for Zelda or something, but it used like the Link to the Past like tile sets and shit. Okay, we can't do nothing with that yet. That looks like you hit it with a hammer. I know some Zelda games have a hammer.
Hey, it's Dinga, the wanted man. He's over here. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. Wait, no. Wait. What do you mean? Stop, no, wait. Oh. Wait, why wanted man?
Okay, it's just one of them. Get him. What? Wait. Did you see? Wait, you see that? We were on like we were on this layer, and I swung him up to the higher layer. Like what? What the hell? Okay, what if I go talk to her? Is she scared out of her bejeebers? Oh, could I have gone into her house before talking to her? It forced me to talk to her as soon as she saw me. Why does everyone want me dead? Link wanted for kidnapping Princess Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. They're racist, discriminating for my pink hair.
Hi, Dinka. Sorry about my yard, but thanks for coming through at CB.
Oh no, don't worry. I just like fucking slash all the bushes.
I'm glad to have someone to talk to, so let me tell you an interesting story. There is a lake swimming with Zoras, the source of the river, but it is hard to find. Tales say the Zora's treasure can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that.
What, is he gonna have a fucking Zora bride, you fucking creep? Fucking fish fucker. You know it too. Aren't there like the Gerudo? They're like the woman only tribe, except for Ganondorf, who's like born every 100 years or something. They're like the woman tribe. I've heard the Gerudo women sometimes go into like the castle town to take like Hyrulean guards home as like their boyfriends and shit. Like imagine if you're one of those guys, you know? Like how lucky you'd be. I'm sure the same would be for like Hyruleans trying to like get it on with like the Zoras, you know? Fucking fish fuckers. You know people are trying to fuck the Dekus too with their fucking like their Birdo ass mouths. Was a good boy? It's not Zelda. We might want to look at Rogue Heroes Ruins of Tassos, Dinger. I almost read that as Ruins of Tacos. Look at this guy. He's bald. Look at this guy's Norwooded as fuck, buddy.
Oh, my poor flute-playing son. Oh, how I missed the sound of his flute. He went to go look for the golden power, but he has not returned. I wonder where he is, and what he's doing now.
Poor guy. What the fuck is that? What do they eat at this bar? What is that? They just have like broccoli in a bowl? You guys suck.
I saw her.
I'm old and crap. I'm falling asleep before 9 p.m. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, Puddin. Thank you for showing up. Hopefully I'll be past 2 or 3 dungeons by the time you wake up. Maybe. Maybe that might be a bit too much for me on the first stream. You know me, I'm gonna be running around all over the place. We're not gonna get anything done. I'll be lucky to do 1 dungeon tonight.
Oh, I saw her. A beautiful young lady at the waterfall of wishing, in the hills where the river begins. Oh, a Dinger, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her.
What was he? Is he trying to hook me up? Like, what the fuck? This game has such a... I don't even know how to describe it. Someone said earlier it's like such a video game-like feeling in this video game. That's such a weird thing to say, but it's also so very true. There's like a level of wonderment and whimsy here. There's just a childlike naivete of wandering the land of Hyrule as Link. Later games have this feeling as well, obviously. You know, I'm sure, you know, no one would deny that Ocarina also strikes the same chord. But I'm very much liking this. I'm actually kind of kicking myself, like literally, for not playing it sooner. Oh, no. No, I didn't mean to do that.
May I help you? Select the thing you like. Press the R button. Prices as marked.
10 rupees for a heart? Wouldn't you just, like, swipe some bushes or something? What is this? No. Oh, no, I can't sell the merchandise because you don't have an empty bottle, sir. Red potion? I think in later games that helps you gradually recover HP or something when you use it. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough rupees. Don't I need a bomb bag for the bombs? Or maybe that's game dependent. Hi, local tweaker. I'm playing your favorite game for the first time, and I've already died in the intro. To kind of give you an idea of how good I am at classic Zelda.
Hi, Dinga. Who? The old guy? Well, you mean the elder? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad guys about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map.
Dude, imagine if you were a kid who just didn't talk to any of the NPCs. You didn't give a fuck. You played it like you did GTA. You just ran all over the place, just doing whatever you could. Like, to a lot of kids, like, this must have been the game, you know? Like, you just didn't give a fuck about the story. Maybe you were an ESL, you couldn't read. You didn't care about the story. This is the game. Right here, for a lot of people, this probably is, like, the game to them. I guess it's a lot similar to how people would play GTA nowadays. You just go straight to, like, GTA Online and just fuck around. GTA is the modern top-down Zelda. Oh, God, my head's gonna be on the pike for even saying that. But that's, like, the closest comparison. A game that just kind of lets you do anything. Dingus, they have that on Nintendo. It's called Breath of the Wild.
No, it's not the same.
It's sort of like a video game that isn't trying super hard to be immersive or realistic, but also not being ironic and annoying about it, like modern games love with the fourth wall. Yeah, like how at the beginning, they really don't shy with the soldiers in their advice and telling you, I was like, oh, you might already know this because it's super obvious, or it might not be your first time playing. Like, that breaks the fourth wall, but it does so in a very cheeky way that it doesn't bug me.
Hey, it's Dinga, the wanted man.
No, wait! Stop! You the man!
Why is it always the women? You notice that? Like, what did Miyamoto mean by this? Literally always the women. I can't go into her house. Like, literally none of the men have called the police on me. Think about it. How about you? He wouldn't call the soldiers on me. Like, look at him. He's not even supposed to be in this country. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? Well, step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale for now for the low price of 100 rupees, sir. What do you say? Interested? What if I lie to him? Maybe he doesn't know the exchange rate. So, you're broke? The game's calling me broke. No! Game, I'm a brokey. So, you're broke, eh? Too bad, sir. Come back after you earn more rupees, sir. It might still be, it might. What do you mean it might still be here? I can't even steal his pot. Ow. God damn it. Oh, you just know this is gonna have a secret. Once I learn the jump ability and the jump and sword swipe ability. Can I just find one woman here who will be nice to me? Oh, but how about you, Grandma? Oh, of course, it's always the cougars that are nice to me. It's just like real life.
Oh, it's you, Dinga. What can an old woman like little old me do for a youngster like you? Oh, the elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began abducting his victims. Oh, the Master Sword? Oh, well, I don't remember the details exactly. But long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylians inhabited this land. Legends tell of treasures with mystical powers that remain from the Hylian age. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged to thwart those with evil hearts, is one. It's said that even now it rests deep in the forest. You understand the legend?
Yeah, I do.
At any rate, seek the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Dinga, oh, take care.
Oh yeah, it was the fucking farmhand of all people. The little kid helped me out. It's kind of weird. Like, okay, so the villagers are already familiar with Link, so why would they believe that he, like, a fucking teenager would, like, dare kidnap the princess? Like, don't any of these guys think for themselves? Like, hello? They have this issue in Minish Cap. In Minish Cap, the king gets possessed halfway through the game, and he issues, like, weird orders to the soldiers, and the soldiers just, like, believe him, even though he's obviously, like, possessed? Like, come on, brother, do a little external thinking outside of the box.
Yo, Dinga, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, Super Blindman, and he really hated bright light. Interesting.
Yeah, Awesome Knight. Oh, spoilers. Look, spoilers only matter if they're spoilers for me. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck this up. You guys are gonna laugh at me.
Damn.
Okay. Da-da-da-da! Okay, do I have to reload the room? I think I have to reload the room. That's just social commentary on our society? Oh yeah, people just listen to authority when they tell them to do anything. You know, Resident Evil 2 has this issue too. Remember Resident Evil 2? Chief Irons, like, deliberately issues confusing commands to the police so that they can hide, like, all the weapons and make them inaccessible so that everyone gets eaten by the zombies even easier. Okay, I gotta re-enter one more time, I think. Also, by the way, I'm very much enjoying it. Like, holy shit! Like, I'm not playing it up. Like, I'm very much enjoying my time here. Like, the Kabuki Theater is not just for show. I am legitimately enjoying myself. I feel like in most Zelda block sliding puzzles, certain blocks can only be pushed in one direction. I didn't have to that time, it doesn't matter. I got all of it anyway. I guess that's how you get the early bottle. Goodbye, thanks a lot, Saul. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business, yeah? Yes! This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside it and then use it later. Wow! Guys, let's go bug catching. No, I needed to get the bottle first. Oh, what if I go in here? Oh, I'm dead. What? Bombs? You got some bombs. You can pick up and throw a bomb you've placed. Press the R button. Wow, really? Just like that? I feel like in the other games, you needed like a bomb bag. I remember in Skyward Sword, you could only use the bomb flowers for like a long-ass time, and then you got the bomb bag, and then you still needed to like buy bombs, and then up your bomb capacity. There are like so many steps to using bombs. They fucking nerfed it, man. Well, don't worry, I got my rupees back. There's like a cave, right? Let's go in the cave. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I'm so dumb. I just came out of there. Okay, now to be fair, I was looking at Awesome Knight's message. Okay, let's not... No. I wanted to go in her house. Let's sneak into her house and steal her stuff. Oh, hi, chicken. This bitch doesn't have anything. Void L. For people who are more used to the SNES version, like how weird is it to see like this version? Like, are the differences that noticeable? You're like what the fuck? Like, what even is this? Mario? What the? Whoa! no, buddy. The guy. It's really him. The strange thing is that this looks like Mario as he appears in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, but this game was released in like 91, 92? I think it was 92. Thank you for the banana. It's Hario? Oh, 92, okay, 92 in America, 91 in Japan. Was this cameo in the SNES version? Because it reminds me too much of like his GBA sprite from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. This was 2002, so it predates Superstar Saga by a couple of months. Was it like a tease for that, or is this also in the SNES version? If it was like a tease for Superstar Saga, I could see that. It looks too much like that sprite to be like a Coinky Dink. You never seen this? I don't know, I think it's just a tease for it. If it's new, it's new. If it's not new and it's in the old version, that's fucking eerie, because it looks so much like the sprite from that Superstar Saga. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with the old version. This is in the SNES version, I'm pretty sure. That's fucking creepy. Well, not creepy, but just like interesting, just how close that sprite resembles that later sprite. Maybe it was inspiration. Why does he have the same portrait of Mario? What did Mario do to these guys? Oh, I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. Sniff, sniff. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Yes. You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it. Too. Man, well, if the evil air's got you down, I know just one place you can go to get you feeling hearty again. I know just the gated community for you, buddy. My watch streak have reset. Dingus finally got me. I'm sorry. Dude, the watch streaks are so easy to save now. Just watch the VOD or a clip. Dingus, I purchased the improved version of the Cold War Behemoth known as the Warthog. No, I don't know how to use it. Congratulations. You say Warthog, I think of Halo. Is that the same? Am I thinking of the right thing? Don't crash it. Are you gonna tattle on me? Are you a woman too? Turn around. I don't trust you. Wait. What do you... Okay, I get the Pegasus boots and I track that guy down.
Oh, Dinga. Oh, someone's been spreading rumors saying you kidnapped the princess. But I still trust you.
Why is it only the Cougars? The Cougars are the only women friendly to Link. Like, what do they mean by this? Why does she keep chickens in her house? Like, chickens aren't cats. Like, people don't live like this. Did I put a bomb here? Wait a minute. Let's see here. Okay, I just need a cuckoo to not come near here. Yes! How would you know to do that? I'm rating the only woman in town who's been nice to me. Hi, MTC dude. That guy really doesn't want to fuck with me. Are there any other rooms like that I've been ignoring? Let's see. I know I'm Look, if you played this game 1,000 times, you're like, oh my god, Dingus has been here like so fucking long. Look, dude. Keep that to yourself. Just want to make sure. Now that I know that one of those rooms has like one of those homes is a secret room, I feel like I gotta check all the fucking buildings again. Can I get over there to the back of the bar? I noticed something strange in the room with all 4 chests. Is it a 100% playthrough after all? Well, of course. Did you know you can only 100% it? Because I'm playing the GBA version, MTC dude. Did you know you can only 100% this version if you play Zelda 4 Swords with 3 other friends? That's why I tricked UNF Seru and Rebzy into playing with me. It was literally the only reason. Of course. Obviously. No, it wasn't just for that reason. That was a fun game, though. More people should play Four Swords. Don't do the scuffed DSi version. Do the real version. Okay, well at least there's only 2 women like that. What about your house? No bombable wall? Believe the whammon? Dingus saw me mention the words flight manual and knew he would want nothing to do with it. I can't fly. Okay, I think it was just that one house that had a bombable wall. But at least I have that reassurance. I must bomb every wall. I gotta save all my bombs. You never know when you're gonna run into a bombable wall. Oh wait, what about this place? Neither can I, baby. Oh, yeah, I see it already. How would you know to do that? Dude, imagine trying to, like, check that out on a CRT. Like, what the fuck? Ah, yes, a piece of heart. When will the view buffs wear off and the sadness hit? When we're like 6 dungeons in, and I'm still lost and don't know where to go. This is what we call Part 1 energy. But I'm not really putting on any airs. I'm genuinely impressed with what I'm playing so far, and I'm literally kicking myself for not playing it sooner. This very much is the kind of game you can just lose yourself in. I very much appreciate that the game trusts the player to get all the way over here from right here with presumably no other additional assistance. So let's go for broke. It's like another house this way? To play with the GBA filter for the real experience? But see, the chat doesn't love the GBA as much as I do. Guys, I'm not broke again. I can gamble once more. Damn it! Stop! This shit's getting real old. What? Do those guys ever despawn? Maybe later in the game they stop doing that. They get replaced by even more annoying enemies. I don't recall GBA games looking so blocky on a tiny screen back in the day. Not high IQ enough to play isometric Zelda games. You don't like games hand-holding you? Not really, no. I don't really need yellow paint. Is this bombable? Well, I only have 2 bombs left, let's see. Bombs? Oh, felted. That's probably a door that only opens from the other side. By falling in here! Wow! But I need the hammer! Wow! Wow! Who are you? Smithy? Look at this guy, he's smaller than me! What a man! Look at it! He looks like he's scaled improperly. What is this? Why is he hammering a baguette? He's a dwarf? Take his hammer? Oh yeah, I do need his hammer. The hammer can help me hit all the pegs. I love pegging.
If my lost partner returns, we can temper your sword. But right now I can't do anything for you.
Can I borrow a hammer? Like, what the fuck? Give me a hammer. I'm good for it. Let's do the bug catching net. Oh, that's silly. I like that. Damn. Well, we can't enter that hole until we get a hammer. The player learns. The player understands the limitations. Yeah, you catch fairies in the bottle, too. The later games have that, I'm aware. Book? Gimme. Oh, I got a Pegasus boot stat, don't I? Dude, Link just reached the top. He's too short. Push a stool or something. What do you mean? Oh, as in you don't catch them with the bottle? Oh yeah, not every game has the net. Skyward Sword had the net. You can even bring the net to the final boss fight, and the final boss will just stare at it as you pull it out, like you're fucking with him. You caught a bee, but can you punch it? Keep it in the bottle or set it free. Keep it in the bottle.
The first Zelda doesn't have a net.
Well, how would I know that? I skipped that one because I was afraid of it.
It's like DSP was afraid of Mario 1. Wah! I'm no better. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's Zarpachi's turn.
Pay me 20 rupees and I'll let you open one chest. Or you can keep whatever's inside.
Let's go gambling! Okay, Zarpachi says far right, which totally makes sense. He's a fucking Nazi. I'm broke! Suppa! Literally won! No! Is that one and done? Okay. It's Dogsplain's turn. Dogsplain, pick a chest. Pick a chest! Any chest! Any chest at all! Pick a chest! Let's go gambling! Right again? Alright, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 20! Yes! I break even. I can't stop winning! Okay, well, I was gonna say CCM, but CCM says middle. Belted! Damn it! No, guys, I can win. I can be up. I can turn a profit. I can be up. One more pull? This is Tingus IRL. No, it's not! Okay, MTC dude. Only MTC dude. MTC dude. Left, center, or right? Only MTC dude can order me as to which chest to open. L as in left? Oh wait, no, he meant L as in I lost. Fuck you. One more. I'll do it. You guys can't come to any determination. 50! We're in! We're in, and I'm still under, but we're in! We won it all back! Okay, Eagle gets the last one, for real. One more. One more. Eagle gets the last one. Eagle, do you still say center, or do you change your answer? Okay, center still. I'm up! I win! Actual Eagle W? Eagle win? Big Eagle W? Could this really be true? Eagle W? I don't understand. Now, guys, we've hit the rupee goal, so I'm gonna open 2 card packs. All right? Get it? But guys, if you want to see the card packs continue, we're gonna need some support. Like, you guys wanted me to do the Zelda catch-up. I'm playing what you want. You guys were asking for a return to normalcy with the retro streams. Like, where's the support at, guys? Bro, Link just fucking taking down whole-ass bees. Kinda mean. TBH. The chests are squirting? Where are the juicers at? We need some juice. Okay, that was the library. Man, I can just go wherever the fuck I want, can't I? What about this house? Look at this guy. Well, see, this guy's not a manlet. Hey, nigga, I've been quarreling with my younger brother.
It's something really stupid too, but sometimes you just can't just give in, you know? So I sealed the door to his room. That'll learn. That's kind of a bit of overkill, isn't it? That's kind of a bit much, don't you think? No, Doc's playing. I know where I have to go. I know they want me to see the elf. You're fucking gaslighting me. I'm literally just saying in general, I appreciate that the game lets me go wherever I want to at this point in time. Literally just starting out the game. Any other game that would have been fucking railroaded, forced to go to the Elder. I know I'm supposed to go to the Elder. I want to explore the overworld. Hey, Dinka, did you come from my older brother's room? Is he still angry? Yeah. As evidenced by me blowing up your house. Lady. If you can reach the goal within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Ready, set, go. Wait, huh? Wait, what? What goal? Where's the goal? Wait, I don't know. Do I need the boots for this? Oh, no. I don't know where I'm going. No, wait. This is bullshit. You obviously need the boots for this. Every time he says that, I think he's saying Dinka. Oh, I gotta be careful. Because one time I said it while doing a voice and it didn't sound like what it was supposed to sound like. Get away from me. The bees are A-logging me. I can't even capture it again. Oh, I gotta switch to the net. Alright, yeah. No, this time I'm keeping it. Oh, no! This try your time was 56 seconds. You didn't qualify. Too bad. Why don't you try again? But that means I have to go all the way back. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Like, a first-timer would assume that this tree is not something you can pass through, that it would be solid. First-timer would not know to do that. Alright, let's reset that room. Watch me immediately forget the route. Alright, here we go. I'm locking in. There's no way you're supposed to be able to get it with the base moveset. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I made it! 22 seconds? Oh, maybe this is doable. Maybe I just gotta... Oh, do I hold the sword out? Okay, we'll try it one more time holding the sword out instead of, like, mashing. I thought mashing would have been faster than stabbing. Okay. Okay, we already fucked up. Okay, we already fucked up. Another gambling gimmick for... It's not a gambling gimmick. Whoa, look at the immense speed on display. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I know the route. No! And the bee's A-logging me again. Why is it like this? Come on. And the problem is when it charges up. 15. You qualified. Congratulations. I present you with a piece of heart. Da-da-da-da. Release the bee in the older brothers. Why would I do that? You guys just want Link to be a fucking cocksucker.
So the doorway is open again. Okay, okay. Maybe I should make up with my brother.
That didn't cause anything to happen.
There's a faster way to do that, but I forgot how. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Dead end. How was I to know that? Whoa, that was like side quest content. I didn't have to do that. And the game didn't even tell me it was side quest content. It was just something I organically discovered. No, I think we're done with you. I see. So that's like the, okay, so that's where Link's house was. We didn't explore that top area. The northern area. You're trying to get me to gamble again. It's not gonna work.
This isn't a Boss Man Jack stream, get it?
Fairy W. That seems very suspicious. Which is why I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, wait, they have bow and arrows now? Wait, he's more open than the other guys because he doesn't have a shield. What a loser.
What an idiot. What a Dinglemeister.
Imagine not having a shield. Bonk him. I know you can use the shield to deflect arrows. But that requires less kinetic movement. Alright, we're back where we were at the start of the game. What if you just use your shield like a flail? They should have done that with Kratos. Well, don't worry, they're remaking all your favorite Kratos adventures, so surely he'll be able to do that soon, right? They're not gonna fuck it up or anything, right? Masterpiece fucking game over here? Nintendo would never fuck up a Masterpiece game if they set their sights on remaking it, right guys? Huh? Right? Nintendo has always gotten remakes correct. Nintendo has never fucked up with a remake before. No, A Link Between Worlds on 3DS, in Japan, that's straight up called A Link to the Past 2. Or, well, rather, Triforce of the Gods 2. But internationally, maybe they got scared. They didn't want to call it Link to the Past 2. You know, living up to the legacy of this title. So they just called it Link Between Worlds. It's kind of cowardly of Nintendo of America, TBH. It's literally a straight up direct sequel to A Link to the Past. But I guess many people just look at that game and just see not necessarily a remake, but more like a retread. Link's Awakening DX remake wasn't too horrid. That one has the color dungeon, which the remake has. That's the one that I had on 3DS. Because it was a Club Nintendo reward. But I was a very bad little guy at Zelda games.
Come on, little man. Shoot me.
Why even have these guys in the game?
No! Nowhere left to run, idiot. They can't exit to the next screen, unlike me. Whoa, they think they're clever. There's some fucking Art of the War shit here, hiding in the bushes. Slinging arrows? It's kind of cheap. Wait a minute. I only have one bomb left, guys. Let's go exploring! Great Fairy! It's my first Great Fairy! This campaign I bought is gonna teach me about aerial refueling? Oh, I've seen... Dude, I know about that. I've seen this video of it, like... refueling in midair? Dude, that could go, like, so fucking awfully wrong. I would be terrified. I wouldn't be able to do that. No, I wouldn't be able to fly a plane, period. I would crash. Guys, another dingus has hit the building.
I will soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax. Me, 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 me. La, la, la.
What the fuck? I was already full HP. What a fucking idiot. That didn't do anything.
I was kind of kindling my suspension of disbelief. Like, how many soldiers does the Kingdom of Hyrule have? Like, surely I've thinned out their ranks by the hundreds by now. Oh, why is this little puddle here? It's like the swampy area? A little swampy style. Okay, I can't go that way. I can go around it in a second. What's that? All right, take it, thief. A bunny? Why is there? It's always bunnies in Nintendo games. Secret mini dungeon style place. I can no longer proceed. Okay, yeah, we gotta try that again. Mario Power Tennis on the Wii with forced motion controls is worse than the original? That's a shame, because I've heard good things about that one. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Oh, no. Wait. Okay. Whoa. That was a nice little animation on that. Are we not? Okay. We're not killing you yet. You're not killable. Maybe with the boomerang? Oh, yeah, we gotta prepare. No! Is he unaffected by it? Or did it hit the lever? He's unaffected by it! Hey, Avatar. Have I never played Link to the Past? I've never have. I'm sorry. Whoa, piece of heart. I'm familiar with it due to... Oh, extra heart container. I'm familiar with it due to decades of cultural osmosis, but I've just never played it. No excuse, sorry. I'm making up for it now. Secret? No, I gotta up my pull stat. It's one of my all-time Zelda games. I was kind of a Zelda hater as a kid, because everyone else liked it so much. My cousin was a big Ocarina of Time simp. I just wanted him to play Mario. But I'll tell you the ones I played, Avatar. Minish Cap, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Skyward Sword, and Four Swords. And now this one. Everything else that you didn't hear me mention, I have never played. But I'm making up for that right now. But yeah, that includes Ocarina. I've not touched Ocarina. We'll get to it. It's gonna be a rare thing. Everyone's gonna get fucking hard seeing me play Ocarina for the first time. They're already getting hard seeing me fumble my way through this for the first time.
I can eat an Octorok.
Does the water reset when you leave and come back? It does.
What the fuck was the point of me draining it?
Where's the Octorok? There he is.
Shoot me. Idiot.
The Zelda timeline videos. We'll watch Arlo's Zelda videos. We need Arlo to lay the kibosh on Tears of the Kingdom. He never put out his Tears of the Kingdom review video. What a coward. No! The evil Zoras. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You know, I liked how Echoes of Wisdom had both the good Zora and the bad Zora. And that's like an underrated thing about that game. It was kind of soulful. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a lot of little fellas. I can't use my sword yet because it thinks I'm still in the entryway. No! Guys, what's going on here? They're evil because they look different? True. I think they want me to do this with the bow and arrow, but... I pressed A to put down a bomb, and it fell in the hole. Wait, no, my bee friend! Get him, get him, get him! Oh. No! You were supposed to fell all of them, my liege. Damn, I'm out of options. The boomerang can't kill him, right? My liege. Felt them, my liege. Come on. Time to hear the noise for the next 20 minutes? Yeah, it's like Kingdom Hearts. You guys like that game. Guys, I'm rich.
Oh my god, what an annoying fucking noise, man.
Yes, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear a constant buzzing, loud, obnoxious beeping noise every time I'm trying to play through my favorite game when I'm at low HP, because you start the game with like 3 hearts, and it's like, wow, guys, yes, that's what I want. I want to be annoyed massively while enjoying my childhood game.
That's not me, because it's not my childhood game, but it might be some people. I could drop downward onto the desert, can I? Or no? Oh wait, no, that's not a desert. That's like a cliff top. I'm sorry. I don't. For some reason, I thought that looked like a valley that you drop into for me. Can't cross into that water yet. No, Crow.
Fuck these fucking Zora, man.
But yeah, I guess they're not evil Zora anymore. It's River Zora and Sea Zora. The evil Zora became the River Zora, and the good Zora became the Sea Zora. Zora! Donald! Goofy! Oh, I'm bombless. Fuck. I found the next fountain already. I'm gonna have to grind bombs. I tried to toss them at the landmolas, but I guess I placed them too close to the hole, so it counted as me dropping them into the hole. Why is that a mechanic? Why would you ever want to place the bombs into a gap? The fuck? He exploded into a bunch of baby Octoroks. Oh my god, now I gotta go all the way back to town just to buy more fucking bombs. Like, what the hell, man? This game's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, I don't know. Oh god, you say this is like the best game you ever played? Like, I don't know, man. Bonk 'em. They can do nothing against my boomerang. Oh my god, I gotta go so far back for bombs. But I gotta get that fountain now or I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna start pulling a Phil, where he fake pitied those who grew up with the game. Did he do that? Because he grew up with the game. Like, what? Oh my god. No! I'd like to see Dingus continue this game, so I hope we get some subs in the chat so he doesn't drop it. I agree. That with the Spider-Man game? Oh yeah, Spider-Man PS1. Wait, that was me. I'm that kid. Wait a minute. I had that game growing up. Can I sleep and get my HP back? No. What kind of game is this? All right, we'll do it that way. What kind of fucking Zelda game doesn't let you sleep? Like, what do you mean? No, yeah, I liked Spider-Man PS1. I never played the sequel, Enter Electro. I like how that game had a very cheeky explanation for the in-game draw distance. They said Doc Ock released a nasty fog all across town, so that's why there's so much fog beneath all the ground floor of New York. Oh yeah, Superman 64 did the same thing. Oh, these guys don't look too nice. Oh, I can felt them. Let's see. Am I able to just waltz in? No. Why are they so aggressive? It's almost like I'm near the castle or something. Damn, I kinda can just walk in. What the? This feels like a mistake. What if I just go back to the throne room? Is the Ganon there waiting for me? They're spear throwers? Yeah, you're not brave enough to say what you actually mean. That's okay, neither am I. Okay, well, he's not here. Where is he? Oh, okay, I was about to cry. You definitely light these up near the end. They look like something that's meant to be lit up. No! They element bombs. Bombs! You know they're enemy bombs because they're green. No! Felt him. Only 1 rupee? Dude, he's like a super soldier. 999. This isn't like Dark Souls 2. Lighting torches actually does useful stuff in this game. Well, sir, you just don't have the path tracing mod. Have you heard of the very intuitive path tracing mod for Dark Souls 2 that requires you to hold the torch even more often? Yeah, that would never bother people. I don't know, there's remixing the game to make it like more challenging, and then there's stuff like that where I feel like you're just asking for more busy work from the player. Like, does that really make the game harder to force you to equip the torch more often? Well, yes, actually, because this forces you to do Okay, yeah, but like, no one trying to hold out the torch, you know what I mean? Oh, is this, No, the woodland critters! No! What? What did I just witness? Hello? Huh? Was he even there? Okay, does he come back? No! Wanna know what your reward is? Some dialogue and a shitty armor set I'm pretty sure you can get elsewhere anyway? Yeah, I get it. I'm not supposed to be there right now. It's a more fucking cryptic fucking Nintendo bullshit. Alright, give me my bombs. That's why I came all the way back. For fucking bombs. Oh my god, just tell me what to do, stupid game! Where's my reward? Where's my hand-holding? I paid $60 for your game. I deserve an ending. Oy vey, 50 rupees. Did you know you can pick up a bomb you've already placed? Press the R button. I kind of got ripped off here. I already had 1 bomb. I have a max of 10 I can hold. I don't get, like, a rebate on the extra bomb? Can I get, like, 10 rupees back? 5 rupees? 5 rupees for... Can I get 5 rupees back? I got ripped off. I only got 9 bombs out of that. I got fucking ripped. I got scammed. Sorry, Bish. Talk to the king. Oh, wait. It's probably the king. The king's the reason why this shit is even in place. Fucking tax policy. DSP take money back. Oh, so the enemy can just walk over the bomb planted into the earth and not get attacked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense, guys. The bomb was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Oi, Gavolt. Oi, boy. Okay, oh, gee, golly whiz. I gotta go all the way down here. Okay, I can do that. I won't get lost. The game's cheating. The game's literally cheating me. I don't understand why. I gotta up my lift stat. I gotta fucking lift, bro. I wanna pick up rocks and throw rocks at soldiers. It'll make up for me not being able to do that in real life. Oh no, I would never. Shopping ahead at Lake Hylia. Why would you want to shop at a lake? Who would do that? Let's see. May I help? Oh, what do you mean there was a shop here the whole time?
How would the player know to do that? The player learns. The player understands. More than one fortune teller in the game? Whoa, okay. I know what you're gonna tell me. I understand. I know. Okay, we gotta go around. We gotta go the long way.
Is that fucking cryptic ass Nintendo bullshit?
Hey, Prez. The Phil Zelda game true. This is Phil's favorite Zelda game. He said it time and time again. He played it like 3 years ago. He fucking dominated it. He actually cried. I remember him crying. This game was so good. He was like gonna come. The game was so great. I'm gonna find out why. Is it really true that the game is that amazing? No, he did cry though. Oh no, wait. Stop. Ah! Oh my god, this game's awful. Start from safe place, sanctuary, Dinga's house. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'll set all the way back. No continues. No hand-holding. Death count 2? Bro, like, you can't finish this with no deaths. Guaranteed. You're not that good. It's not that I'm bad at the game, I just get, like, antsy. I don't want to hold my shield up. That requires me not mashing the B button. I'm gonna want to mash the B button. That's how you were meant to play the game. Why do they take so much HP? Wait! Alright, lock in. Stop. I'm locking in. I need to get to that fair. I really need to get to the ferry now. Why can't I get any fucking hearts? Aren't you supposed to get like an increased heart chance probability when you're low on HP? Is that not how these games work? Where's my defense stat? Oh, I know what you do. Wait, no. Heart? Anyone? Any heart? No! I'm too good. Made it. Maximum Dingus stub. Ah, yes. Okay, we'll use one, and then set the B free. No! What do you mean it can travel screens? Okay, I can do this. We're gonna release it. Skedaddle. I don't want to exit the whole fountain because what if the fairies don't respawn? You caught a fairy. What will you do? We're gonna keep her in the jar. No. No. Let me have my waifu in my jar.
You're serious? What do you mean? If you know something I don't know, I'm not gonna know what you know. The absence of knowledge is not evidence of knowledge being present. I think that's how that saying goes. Okay, secret? No, come on. Oh, from the other side. How many dungeons? 0. I've been exploring the overworld. Why do you want me to speedrun the game? That's not fun. Let me explore. Why are you expecting a speedrun? You found the ice rod. Its chill magic blasts the air. But watch your magic meter. You just not interact with it? It's not pushable? It's just to A-log you? Absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. Alright, we're learning. The player learns. The player understands. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, let's not spam that. Let's test that on the crab. Let's stay still. Ah, yes. My magic meter is already depleted. I played original Link's Awakening DX on the 3DS, but I never got far in it. I never finished it. I finished the remake. I wouldn't be against streaming the original. That would be the next game after this one. Obviously. Yeah, I noticed the crabs hit kind of hard. They die in a hit, but like, whoa, buddy, if you get hit by one. Oh! But big ups, UNF, welcome back. We're making tons of progress. Now, we've not completed any dungeons. I've been lost exploring the overworld of Hyrule. Oh yeah, you can bring items closer to you with the boomerang. It'll be useful for maybe one puzzle. Hey Brian MK. Why not stream a 3D Zelda next? Ocarina would be the next one. I'm just saying, like, since I never did OG Link's Awakening the whole way through, it's not a long game either. We have options, we have options. Alright, it's time we stop stalling and go to the Elder. Think of how much of the game is locked away behind gated progression. Probably not that much, because this game is soulful as fuck. The game doesn't really want to give you hearts. Is it supposed to incentivize you to get the fucking potion? Stalling for 2 hours? It's called a new player exploring the elements of the game and getting his feet wet for the first time. Also, welcome in, Brian. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good evening. How's your weekend going? No, you just know you're gonna be able to go into one of these little, little mountain things? Eastern Palace, this way, Hyrule Castle. Ah, yeah, okay, that's the area that was blocked off earlier. I'm so off the beaten path, but I need to know what's in that house up there.
Belted. What? I thought Demon's Crest was way better. I had this game when I was a kid, but before I played FF6 and thought this game was shit. But not the same kinds of games. Later on, I found out this game was a whole other thing. I liked it in the end. 3D Zeldas are not as good as the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance ones. Whoa, buddy. I can't help but break into people's houses. True, it's just like real life.
Welcome to the magic shop. The waterfall of wishing is just ahead.
The thing that the guy talked about.
Double, double, toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, making mushroom brew. I am.
Guys, look, it's Girl from Other Game. The witch from the Oracle games.
Red is the medicine of life, green is the medicine of magic, blue renews both life and magic. Here, taste a sample of the red potion. Hee hee hee.
She just force-fed that to me? So 120, 60, and 160.
Wow, the blue one is quite the deal.
Yeah, her name was Maple, but I like saying character from Other Game. Oh, but I already have a fairy. I need more bottles! There we go. What's over here? Oh, more crabs, my favorite enemy! The graveyard! Ooh! And another cave! Damn. It's obviously another fairy's fountain. Did they change the person inside that magic shop to a girl? Well, considering Maple was from the Oracle games, yeah. Because the OG version predates those games. So yeah, I guess they changed her to Maple.
Soothe your wounds and comfort your weariness. Close your eyes and relax.
Why is loose copy Demon's Crest worth 200 nowadays, according to price charting?
Correct. Right.
It's just proof that it doesn't matter if the game's on NSO or not. It's not gonna affect the retro pricing. You're gonna pay $200 and you're gonna like it. Make the fairy drown in the green potion to make it a blue potion. That's kind of sick. Why would you suggest that? What? What's that? Amran! Thank you for the 22 months. Oh, hey, it's the best Zelda game. Whoa, buddy. That's a contentious argument there. Thank you for the 22 months. I've died twice already. Oh, that was kind of late, but thank you. I've died twice. I've done 0 dungeons. The chat is complaining. Massive stalling. First-time player not allowed to explore and see the extents and limits of the exploration and elements he is able to engage with prior to the game crying about progress being progress-gated. I know where I gotta go. I'm just kind of dicking around. It's led to me finding 2 great fairy fountains and a couple pieces of heart. So I would not say it's not been for nothing. It's probably stuff that I would have been doing anyway after talking to the Elder. Yeah, they're hitting me with the Patrick booze. Whoa, another one. Dude, these ladies love me. Why can't we put the Great Fairies into the bottle? She's a fairy, she can just shrink herself down. Like, make it happen, babe. Alright, he's all the way up there. Why the fuck do you live out here, old man? Making me come all the way to you. You're not that important. You're not that guy. You ain't him.
See, it's already midnight? Okay. Usually when Amran comes, it's like my internal monologue signal that the night stream has ended. So did we make some money?
God damn, my harem!
Wow! If only I could have more than one fairy in a jar. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Hey, old man.
Shaka? No, his name is like Salsa Ralsal or something. Oh, is Armos? What do you mean Armos is in this game? Armos in Skyward Sword was weird as fuck. They turned him into a robot. They recontextualized him as a mechanical monster. Oh, we'll switch to Boomerang. I would try the magic rod on him, the ice rod, but I'm already out of magic, and I don't know where to get more. Well, I do, but this requires buying the green potion.
Goyim, I'm not gonna buy a potion, Goyim.
I'm just gonna hope I get lucky with a green potion drop. I had some earlier in the game, and now that I need it, I can't find it. Many such cases. I thought you said Arlo for a second? No, I said Armos. Imagine if Arlo was an Armos. He'd be hopping around. He kind of already does that. Yeah, I have the ice rod. What do you mean? Are you not supposed to have the ice rod this early? I thought that was going to be a great fairy fountain, but no, lo and behold, a little bit of exploration early in the game. I find my ice rod. I know. How would you know to do that? Exploring and engaging with the game's mechanics, dummy. I saw the wall could be bombed, and so a bombing run I did go on. Ow. Oh, wait, no, that didn't hit me. Arlos? It isn't actually useful? Oh, it just isn't actually useful until way later. Dingus actually has the guide of pretending he found things mechanically. That's cope. You guys are coming up with like crazy level copes. The cope has already begun. If that was true, how come I've died twice already? Huh? Wouldn't I already know how to deal with the challenges of the game? Hello, Zuki Wookie. I'm playing your favorite game for the first time. The chat's been real good about not hand-holding too much. Plausible deniability. We just pretend to suck a little here and there, so it's believable that I don't have the guide pulled up. Maybe you're just bad? See, like, okay, Jay Frosty's got it. This is my organic, authentic, raw, real fuck playthrough. I'm so fucking real, you guys. Y'all. Alright, we just drop in here. Why is he just hanging out here? Thanks, old man. What's with your ears? You know, they talked about the Hylians earlier. Did he just cock a gun at me? Did I imagine that? They talked about the Hylians earlier. So some Zelda games have, like, humans with round ears, and then the Hylians are distinctly a different race that look like humans who have the pointy ears. And, I assume in this game, the Hylians are just, like, few and far between, so most of the people we've been talking to so far are, like, round-eared humans. But Link is about to learn his destiny, and how he's actually a Hylian with pointy ears, and he just never noticed them before. What kind of ears do I have square-shaped ears.
I am indeed Sassafras, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 sages.
Stop noticing, Dinga. I didn't mean like that.
Oh, really? I am surprised that one so young is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Dinga, Not just anyone can use that blade. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. ... Do you truly wish to find it?
Yeah.
Good. For your first test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace?
Wow, I wonder what the other two are gonna be.
The Pendant of Courage from the East Palace. If you bring it here, I shall share more of my knowledge.
He's literally progress gating my knowledge. Guys, the fucking country is gonna fall to, like, fucking Aghanim and Ganon, or... What do you mean? Just tell me what you know, bastard! Time is of the essence. Like, I might not have much time left. He might take over the whole country by the time I come back with the first pendant.
Now, onward to the palace.
Like the end of Minish Cap. Minish Cap, like the end game is you going to encounter Vati, who's gonna sacrifice Zelda, if I recall correctly, and like Eslo bugs you every so often to go to Hyrule Castle to stop the ritual. He's like,
"We don't have much time left, Link. You must stop the ritual in the castle." Haha.
But you know, you can just play the rest of the game and finish doing all your other business before the final battle, and you never run out of time. So, like, what is Vati doing while he's preparing the ritual? You're just kind of waiting for Link to come over there? Ah, yes. We're fucking in. I accidentally semi-invented speedrunning for myself with this game. I was only allowed to play an hour each day, so I could eventually get the 3 pendants in an hour. I don't know if that's fast, though. Bro... Speedrunners probably get the fucking pendants in 10 minutes. Actually, they don't even need the pendants. They just glitch through the wall and get to wherever they need to get to after this part. You could beat the game in an hour with bad glitches. Guys, I'm 3 hours in. I'm not even at the Eastern Palace yet. I know the Eastern Palace, because on Newgrounds, I used to watch this show called 4 Swords Misadventures, I think was the name. And it was about, like, the 4 colored links from 4 swords going on goofy adventures. And the first episode, they go into the Eastern Palace, and they fight the boss there, the guy who can split into, like, 8 different knight forms, and he had, like, the Cornholio voice.
I am the great mighty Cornholio.
I knew nothing about Zelda, I still thought that was a funny little series.
Hi, Woozle. A link to the past. More like a stink from my ass.
Whoa, buddy. Hey, yo. Hello, Woozle.
Woozle, can you believe a Zoomer such as I am playing Link to the Past for the first time, and not even the version you remember? I'm playing the sussy version, where Link sounds like young Link from Ocarina every time you swing the sword. I'm a GBA babby, so it's only fair that I play this version. It has more content! Yes! Also, I played 4 Swords recently, so my data will carry over and unlock the secret content for me. It'll totally be worth it. Okay, this is what that rock was blocking. I can't just push that, can I? No. You're a Zoomer? I thought you were 45. I have checked the official dictionary definition, and contrary to the A-logs, I still fit the dictionary definition for Zoomer. Yes, I'm not Gen Alpha. Zoom, zoom. Okay, the East Palace. We're here. Yeah, this is the room I remember from that 4 Swords series. Thought you'd be a Gen Y? A millennium? A millennial? I see, but what if I go this way? I see. The player knows, the player learns, the player understands how the buttons work. Okay, I was just checking. How do I have 444 rupees? I found a lot of 50 rupee drops. I've been exploring. I literally spent like much of the stream just exploring the map. So I figured I was doing like side quests and shit that I would have already done anyway.
I wasn't going where they wanted me to go. So I did a few side quests for like pieces of heart. Oh no. Ah, yes. The pattern. Oh, ow. Well, then I get the big rupee bag. There are rupee bags in this game. I don't know anything about what's in this game. Here's what I have. Yes, I found the ice rod early. I did some exploration and found it. But I don't know nothing about anything else. Look, I'm rich. From Review Tech USA. I can get 999 off the bat if I recall correctly. It's only the 3D ones that have the rupee bags, right? I don't think... Have I played a 2D one with rupee bags? Minish Cap doesn't have that. Oracles doesn't have that. Link's Awakening doesn't have that. I don't even have a single gold Skulltula. Okay, look, I might be too new to this series, but I know gold Skulltulas aren't in this one. Thankfully. The trolls are gonna be like, Dingus, you're not getting all the gold Skulltulas? It's not a 100% Ocarina playthrough then. Whoa. The player understands. The player's knowledge is tested on their ability to read the sprites on the ground. Stalfos. You can't jump forever. Jumping like this fucking Hot Road jump in Mario Party. Why are you doing this? What did I do? I'm just enjoying the game. Welcome back, Pancake Mix. Hey, Phoenix. Dingus, you missed the gold Skulltula at the start where you have to jump on Toad's head as he's running in the castle. Restart the run. Did you know the remake of Mario RPG fixed that? You can't lose that anymore. They listened to the gamer complaints. Wait, no. Magic meter. What? That didn't refill anything. What do you mean? They didn't refill it. Fucking shit. That's supposed to refill the whole magic meter. Why would you even make that a drop? Yes, I fill a millimeter of the magic meter. Like, what the fuck? I may as well just not even fucking do it. What do you mean fixed? It wasn't broken? It rewarded quick thinking and agile gameplay. So you're saying it's a feature, not a bug? You found the compass. Now you can pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. Yes, the slave master. They're over there. Every heart should be a full heal. I agree. Oh good, I was checking my head for a dent. I'm not dented. I'm just a zoom. There has to be a ROM hack that adds those, though. I think they'd fit pretty well, TBH. Patrick booing. Oh, what's this?
Dinga, it is I, Sassafras. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. I have advice for you. The treasure hidden in this palace will help you defeat armored foes.
Bow and arrow? He's humping the block. Oh, you silly goober. Okay, well, I gotta approach that from the other side. Did you know every dungeon is the same tile set separate from the overworld? I didn't know that. So they're all gonna look like this? Oh, you mean they're all on the same map? What? Cypher Lunas! Hi, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Hello, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Hello, Cypherites. Is that... What do we call the Cypher people? Hi, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Welcome in, Spikle. Welcome in... Cypher. Anybody else coming in from the raid? Hello. Did you enjoy whatever it was you were playing? Oh, yeah, friends. That's true. The Cypher friends. Thank you for the follow, Spikle. Am I saying that right? Hi, Dingus friend. Hi, Cypher friend. Hi, LT Nice. Cypher, I'm playing this
famous masterpiece, legendary game for the very first time, The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I've never played it before, but I'm playing the Game Boy Advance version to be super weird, and because it has voice acting and some more features and stuff. I'm a Zelda tourist. I like Nintendo. I'm a Nintoddler, but I haven't played very many Zelda games. I was telling chat, like I played the Oracle games, Oracle of Ages and Seasons, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Skyward Sword, Link's Awakening, and it was just like one there I didn't say. Echoes of Wisdom. But by and large, I'm a fake fan. I've not the actual cool, super good ones. I've not played. Well, Minish Cap was pretty great, actually. Yeah, I'm getting my real gamer card. What the fuck? Awesome Knight is here? Yeah, I'm here. How are you doing, Spike? Oh, you know Awesome Knight? Well, if any friend of Awesome Knight's might be a friend of mine, maybe. I'll give you a follow. Thank you for the follow in return. You only ever play Link Between Worlds for 3D? I haven't played that one. Did you like it? Is it good? I know that one's a sequel to this one. In Japanese, it's called A Link to the Past 2, or Triforce of the Gods 2, because that's what Link to the Past is called in Japan. It's a straight-up sequel. I don't think Americans understood that, so they changed the name. Let's get a Cypher clip. Guys, you should follow Cypher Lunas if you like fun, variety nonsense.
Oh yeah, I found you. Welcome, Shadow Fox friend. Were you looking for me?
Oh, was this the anniversary stream?
Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, wait.
Oh my gosh.
My 1,000th follower, Shadow
OG,
Fox,
Whiz. Oh my gosh, oh man. Oh my gosh, oh man.
What the heck?
What the heck?
How did we get here, friend?
Man.
How did we get here? Thank you, friend. Thank you so much.
It's like the first time we played a clip and it wasn't like the old model. A clip of Cypher doxing people. Hi, Mr. Pun. Mr. Pun, you missed like the 2 deaths in the intro. Well, 1 death in the intro and then 1 death while exploring. You were playing Voron? I was lurking for a little bit, but of course I was streaming, so I couldn't actually see what the game was. I hope you enjoyed it. I may have had you on in the background. That's what I do to you guys don't notice. To preserve my watch streaks, sometimes I'll just secretly play streams in the back. You won't even know. I'm just playing streams back. I can't even hear what you're doing or saying, but I secretly have you on in the back. I'm a stalker. I'm stalking you. Swollen Dingus hates Fox. That's not true. That's not true. I like Cypher streams. Who else is a fox? I feel like every VTuber with an animal theme is a fox. I like Cypher streams. Haru's a fox. I like Haru streams. I think he's on a hiatus right now, actually. But I hope he's doing good too. And I hope you're doing good too, Cypher. I hope you had a good stream. Of course, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Please look out for yourself. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go work out. Get your workout in. Get your steps in. Go do all the things that keep you being who you are. I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. We'd be happy to keep you in your guys' company, but don't let us keep you from a good time if you have to skedaddle. Eh? It's locked. If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. I used to be a cat boy, but I'm not a fox boy. Oh, that's true. Rennie is also a fox boy. Hi, Eminence. I just got back and Cypher's done. Well, if Cypher's sending you here, that means Cypher is trusting you with a streamer who's almost as good as he is. So yeah, you're here. You'll have a good time here. I can promise. Oh yeah, Kai's a fox. Zaw's a fox. You can't expect me to name every fucking... You're just proving my point. That, like, every VTuber who has an animal theme is a fox. Well, what's the exception? Like, Abby? Abby's a crocodile. Yeah, Kai's here. Yeah, Kai's my best friend. My super awesome best friend. We play Power World all the time. No, we don't. We don't play Power World all the time, actually. I can't even say that with a straight face. I know a lot of people are playing Power World right now. I'm not one of them. No, Kai was here earlier. Jinxing me. Because I've never played this before. Hey, Lord Hood. I will lurky friend. I hope you enjoy Zelda's. Thank you, I will. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone check out Cypher. He programmed his own game
That's purchasable on the App Store now. And he's always playing something. Maybe not retro, but usually like an indie game of some sort or something just a little fun that tickles his fancy. We're trying to get him to play more retro though. Oh, okay, I see. I is your gondola boyfu? I think a lot of people ship him with Zaw. But Zaw hasn't been returning his calls for the Halo collab. Zaw's Hollywood Zaw now. Zaw. Whoa, when you run over a key while holding a pot, it doesn't play the animation. Or maybe it doesn't play the animation after you get the first small key, I don't remember. That's a speedrun strat, I think. Maybe. It might be. Original Cypher enjoyer. I got the founder badge and everything. I have a Cypher VIP badge. Cause I'm cool. But no, a lot of these people outside of I'd say my little sector, our little sector. I've only just recently met a lot of these people. Not Kai though, like I've known Kai for years. I knew Kai so far back. I knew him in his previous persona. You know, Kai is like, who do we compare Kai to? Who else changes their name constantly? Oh, Sangers. Yeah, Kai's like Sangers, who you don't know. But Kai's changed his name like, what, 2 or fucking 3 times? It used to be Gondola Gaming, and then he was Gondo VT. And then I think there was an underscore in the VT for a minute, and now he's Kai. Don't tell him I'm dead naming him. Oh yeah, Omo is a seal. That's true. So I guess not everyone is a fox. A fox is just popular. Damn it. Give me my fucking... Alright, I gotta hit those guys with the bow and arrow. Oh, how about a ice rod? No? Don't tell me only the bow and arrow defeats him. What do you mean? Following since March 22nd, 2023. You know what's so weird? Is I think I have the exact same following date. Let me see. I'm gonna open up his channel. I'm actually kind of like unnerved by you saying that. 'Cause I checked my date pretty recently. Okay, I gotta let it... Oh no, I can just type something. Following since March 22nd, 2023. Yeah, I have the exact same follow date as you. Raid from a CIA guy. I think I followed him not from a raid, but because he was on my recommended streamer list, and I remember seeing him in Almighty Tevin's Twitch chat. He would always stop by and get a shout out from Tevin. So he ended up in my recommended channels, and because he was a known quantity in the Tevin chat and getting shoutouts from Tevin at the time, I thought that must have meant surely he was good for something. No! So I think I just clicked on his channel on one of the nights he was streaming and not over in Tevin's chat, and I was like, okay, yeah. Well, if he hates Phil, he must be good people. That's crazy though, the same day. Puma Venice, do you follow them? I don't. So I guess it really was a Quinkydink. I don't know that user. Oh my god, I might be already filtered and lost. So that's check the thing. No, wrong thing. L. I see.
backseating a dingus in my my Dodge Ram truck. What if I throw a pot? No! Stop. How would you not know to do that? What if we do this? Wait, what? I don't need the bow and arrow? No, 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 no! No! Wait! Wait a minute! Ah! Okay, now we can go this way. We go back over here. Somehow didn't die. Because I'm good at the game, you dingus. Wake up. Oh, I was late. No! Okay, we'll have him hang out over there. Where's my reward? Give me my key. Give me my bow and arrow. I know it's gonna be here. Bow and arrow is never a late game item, I think. And if it is a late game item, then that's a bad Zelda game. Oh, look at that. I'm too good. Damn, that didn't do anything relevant. I forget what the big chest said. Oh, there it is! Wow! You found the bow. Now you can shoot arrows, at least until you run out. How would you know to do that? I'm just gaslighting you guys. No, wait, okay. Literally forgot what the big chest said. I have a short-term streamer memory. Why are you A-logging? I'm fucking having fun with you guys, and you know this too, and yet you still act like this. So I know you're razzing. My reaction is also played up. Yeah, thank you, Hogan. Yeah, I don't see any text on it now. Was I supposed to wait for those guys to respawn and then kill them? Okay, probably not relevant to a door opening because they didn't respawn. Armored foes, I see. What do you mean? Now explain how they're weak to bow and arrows. That doesn't compute. Guys, I'm gonna run out of these. Where are the arrow drops? There. Magic meter. My bad gameplay is rewarded. Shooting blunt arrows at them? That's their fault. Alright, now we're here. The player knows. The player understands. What's the lore between all the enemies having, like, most of the enemies, the bigger ones, the bigger guys, having, like, Fos at the end of their name? Stalfos, Wolfos, Lazalfos, Dinalfos? Dingfos, Dongfos, Swolfos? Oh no! What do we got? It's the map! Use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. I see. We're close. We must acquire the second floor key, and then the boss is just a straight-ass hallway. Now, Doff, I drop down right away. I guess so. Bad at the game, false. That's not me. I'm new. I'm new. You guys are looking at this with like 30 years of experience, however old this game is. Oh my god, I can't believe Dingus wouldn't know to do this right away. How embarrassing. That's why Stalfos is named that. I don't think you want to come up against a Stalfos. He'd attack you with his bussy. I'm out of arrows already. If this was Breath of the Wild, I would have had 200 arrows already. Max capacity. Never played Link to the Past. I didn't really play a ton of console games. You're not doing bad at all. Thank you, Troy. Troy? Dude, Troy, you're like the nicest person here. Everyone fucking picks on me. All my viewers hate me. I did literally nothing to them. I just razz them and call them mean, funny names every now and then. They come over here and call me like the F slur and the R slur. Basically everything short of the hard R. I bet you like 20 times. That never happened. I'm like the nicest guy. I'm the nicest guy you could befriend on the website. I'm so not. I don't ban anybody. I don't censor anybody. I let you get away with everything. Hey, Kamui. I don't know what's happening, but hello. I'm stumbling my way through Link to the Past for the first time. I try to start beef between you and... This isn't true. Like, what do you... Name a time that I started beef between you and another streamer. This never happened. Dark Side Dingus? That does... It just doesn't have the zing of Dark Side Phil. That'll never catch on. Oh yeah, true. Unless someone redeems state-sponsored vacation. But that doesn't count, because that's you doing that voluntarily. It's no fault of your own. Like, you knew the terms of service. Stop going in circles. Let me explore. You're policing the gameplay. Can't have anything in this fucking town. You can't ban me.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing good, Polkin. Thank you for asking. I'm not actually mad, guys. I'm playing it up. I'm playing a character. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Oh, good. No, wait. I knew that was gonna happen, too. Okay. Statue. Armored foes. Okay, those guys don't come to life. I just wasted 2 arrows. Dingus has bullied GPM in multiple games. In Toontown, GPM took forever to get the Dingus, then Dingus cast some spell to teleport him away. No, I teleported away from him because I said, okay, GPM, if you can get to Daisy Gardens, I'll be happy to do a raid boss with you. And then GPM rage quit because he couldn't find anyone to do the raid, the quest with him to get to the raid boss. He didn't even get to the raid boss. Me casting teleport on GPM. Dano snapping him the dust. I'm not gonna die again. Let me see. Do we have the daily wrap-up? It's Friday Night Fight, so we might have it available early, just to get it out of the way. He does! Alright. Let's get a little bit of a R&R session in, a little bit of a break. It's time for the Dark Side Fill segment before all of you fall asleep. It's only 7 minutes. No, don't leave. No, stop. wait, stop, don't leave. I didn't scam it. Hold up, I can bring up the redeems. You know, I'm pretty sure you only get one of those for the whole stream too, like across all the users in the chat. So you basically wasted that. Like that was the one ban of that stream. You wasted it. Alright, I refunded it. And that's something I almost never do, so be happy. I'm happy! I'm happy! No one ever uses it. Not true. It was used on JC last stream. What is this fit? I didn't watch today. Let's see. Assassin's Creed Black Flag gets to the seas. Friday Night Fights returns. The Daily Wrap, July 10th, 2026.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and apparently I wasn't set up. And welcome to the Daily Wrap.
You want to re-record?
I'm so confused. It's Friday. That's right. The 10th of July, 2026.
Well,
Sorry
we're
I
already
wasn't
off to the
ready.
races.
It's because this is such a weird week for me. Again, I had my day off on a Wednesday, and I came back on a Thursday. Tonight is the weirdest night for me, and here's why. Almost every
has
single
brain
time
farts.
I do Friday Night Fights, it's my last day of the week, and now I'm off for, you know, my 1 or 2 days. And this week, that's not the case. This is only my second.
No, we call him One Take Burnell for a reason,
so
Hogan.
It's really weird that I'm going
It's
to be
always
here tomorrow.
one take. Doesn't matter if it's at the start of the video.
Week so far, and I'm looking forward to more. But
It makes
is
it
odd,
fucking
right? It's
organic,
bizarre.
right?
So, what's going on, everyone? How did today go? Let's talk all about it. Today we had a fun and chill DSP morning show.
And chill.
Today, we pretty much talked about a whole bunch of positive updates, including a bunch of updates regarding Pokemon cards. You know, I had an update on the upcoming Pitch Black set. An update
He's
on the new
blacked.
box that we started
He's pitch
opening
blacked.
today, and an update on a future box that we're going to be doing that I think you guys are going to really, really like. So we talked all about that. We
And
talked about
now
the
here's
schedule,
something
the
you'll
idea I have
really
of when
like.
DSP tries it this week. We also talked about how I'm going to play Pal World and stuff. So
He's actually going to do Pal
a
World?
lot of stuff to talk about. All positive, good updates. In
I don't know how Power World works. I know it's a multiplayer thing. Can people like invade him or something? Can you go to like his world and fuck with them? Not that I would ever advocate this, but just so I have understanding of the nature of the could you fuck with him if you wanted to?
changes and fun.
Okay, invited.
It was a good
Shame.
show. We hung out for just about an hour, did a lot of Q&A, and then after that, we jumped back into Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Played about
Be
2.5
careful how you say that,
hours
Phil.
Today. Only 2 videos because it was like an hour 15 per video. Like I tried to find.
Yeah,
a
he had
logical
to open
stopping points
cards.
to stop. Today, mostly story. We finished up all of the story in Havana, Cuba. We left. We got our first ship. We started doing naval combat. We started going to different ports and upgrading the ship. And then we had a big epic fight against a giant pirate ship. We boarded it and
Massively
took that
epic
over.
fight.
So it was a good day of gameplay that kind of introduced a lot of the gameplay mechanics that we're going to be using over the course of the game. And we met all the pirate supporting characters today in Nassau. Yeah, it's not Nassau, right? It's Nassau. So yeah, in Nassau you find all like 3, 4, 5 supporting characters. We have our quartermaster
Nassau?
now.
I went
And so
there
the game
during
really
one of the
picked up a bit. I think
cruises.
when we play again in a few days, the story will kick into high gear.
He kind of tripped me up with a brain fart. I didn't know he was trying. That was what he was trying to say.
Absolutely great attendance yet again. We still had over 300, almost 400 viewers all day on YouTube, on Kick. Yes, we also had extra viewers. Support, great. We did almost, I want to say it was almost $200, but it was a good amount of support. Qualified for a whole bunch of pack openings. So because of that, we finished up the 3 remaining packs.
When he does great, he tells you how much he made. When he does sloppy, he doesn't tell you how much he made.
Of the Chaos Rising set of Pokemon cards, and we got our first pack of the new Stellar Miracle box of Pokemon cards. So if you want to see that, including a hit, kind of, check out the first video from today of DSP pack rips, that is. Tonight, it was Friday Night Fights.
Complaints and poor shames.
Fighting game fun here on the channel. We started off with the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. We couldn't find anyone to play Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper against, which sucked. Like, I wanted to play Alpha 3 Upper today. We had played it like a few weeks ago. It actually was a really great night because I realized, oh wow, Alpha 3 Upper is just like better than Alpha 3. But couldn't find a single person.
All those raw fill viewers immediately went to watch DSP Gaming.
DSP Gaming for about an hour. To be honest, no, the players on there are just not good. They're all Ultimate Grandmasters who have hundreds of thousands of points, and they suck. You know, roll, throw, match.
Yeah, what happened, guys? Hey, Cypher710. Not that Cypher, the other Cypher. I heard from Phil that Raw Phil's viewers were basically his viewers. So with Raw Phil off of YouTube, you know, Phil should have like all of Raw Phil's, you know, near daily, you know, close to 1K a day. I don't know, viewers. Like, where's the boost at? The dude's still doing like what, 200, 300? You said 400 today. Like, come on, we should be over the 500 mark consistently. They're his viewers. Oh man. Oh, it's not like it really was a Sargon situation where the Sargon precedent said that you can restream or clip or whatever, and it's okay because the target demographic is completely different than the original source material's target demographic.
Shares and stuff. I beat the crap out of them tonight. I think I only lost like 2 matches all night. Got a ton of points, pretty dominant. So we did that for about an hour, and then people were like, all right, enough. You got bored. You're beating up these scrubs. I'm like, yeah.
I'm so tired of you beating up scrubs, guys.
And in the 30th anniversary collection, we started with Street Fighter Alpha 3, and we played that for like a good 20-30 minutes. We played a few different people, and I actually used some different characters tonight, like Rolento, for variety. Also, Adon I used a match, okay? After that, people said, can you play Third Strike? There was literally only one player playing Third Strike. It's that Dutch guy, Vanilla Dutch, who he only plays laggy Remy.
You gotta have faith, Arthur.
I spanked the guy hardcore. One match, I was like, I don't want to play this guy anymore.
Can we restream you, Dingus, and just show the right side? Sure.
So then we jumped to hyper fighting.
The ding tractors.
Enough, we found an actually really good hyper fighting player, and he joined my chat. He's like, "Yeah, let's play." So we played for like a half an hour there, and it was good matches with Zangief.
What a nice guy!
Really good Zangief player. And so it was very fun. And then he's like, let's play Super Turbo. I was like, unfortunately, we're at the end of the stream. But
sorry. Even though I met an organic person playing this game. Sorry, I can't play more with you. I won't go overtime for you. Sorry. I'm still bound to my autistic schedule.
Good. We actually were consistently finding players. We did a variety of games. It was good stuff. Support. Pretty good. We ended
up man. Yeah.
3 different packs to be opened, and we opened 3
qualified for packs
at the end of the stream. So here's what I'll say about this Stellar Miracle set. The artwork is great. Like, it's a lot of the artwork is geared towards more like crystals, gems, that kind of stuff. Like, we got an EX Lapras.
Or in the middle of the Phil segment.
It's super like metallic crystalline card. The card is like the best card so far that we've gotten. It's crazy.
So you finished Call of Duty.
And I was like, damn, that just
How is the Metro progress?
So hopefully the rest of the set will also look good. But the other thing, most of these Pokemon I actually don't know. I don't know if
much more is left. Well, it's 2 minutes.
Seen them, or if I've played games where they've been prominent or featured. So people were actually trying to help me in the chat.
He crashed out twice.
Oh no, I missed that.
I can't read the names. So thankfully, thanks to those who helped. I think that it ended up being a good episode because it's a really new art. It's not one of these sets we've already seen before. So because of that, it's just a delight to see the better artwork, and it was a fun.
I've been fake crashing out, like positive, happy crash outs in this game.
We just got the Lapras EX or whatever, and that was it. So check out the video from tonight's DSP.
I just completely tuned out whatever he just said.
All right, now tomorrow We're finally doing
Right
something
side,
different.
swollen
There's gonna
donker.
be a DSP morning show, and then we're returning to Dark Souls 2 for
Dark
my
Souls
crazy
2.
path tracing
Whoa.
run. I hope that you'll join me for that. That should be a great daytime stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we're doing something different. We're gonna try Pal World again. Remember, I haven't played Pal World in 2 years. We played it at the very beginning of 2024 when it was in early access. Now we're gonna be playing the full-on 1.0 edition on Game Pass. So it's free, which is awesome because I'm still a Game Pass sub. But
you're not broke,
we have to
though.
actually do the full game with
But
all
it's
full
awesome that it's
features.
free.
If you remember, this game had to change dramatically because Nintendo was trying to sue them, claiming they were using gameplay mechanics that they had like trademarked or.
Oh,
and
that's
stuff.
the sales
So
pitch.
we're
Oh,
gonna
it's going to be
see
such a different
what the game plays
experience.
like. Apparently
Tune
it
in
is
now.
dramatically different here
Tune
2
in.
years later,
Dramatically
and it
different.
should be a fun
Dramatically
night of trying
different.
out-
Changed experience. We already have the sales pitch if the stream does poorly. Oh my god. So, Power World basically lied. Pocket Pair basically lied. The game was not different. It's not changed at all. Literally, only incremental changes have been made because of the lawsuit by Nintendo. It was basically the same game. Like, they literally lied. Again, just like Nintendo, literally no better than Nintendo. They lied to everybody. They said the game would be massively it's not different at all. It's literally the same game. We're not playing it again. You guys didn't like it before. Why did I think you guys would like it now? Right?
Pal World 1.0 tomorrow night. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Kira.
good variety tomorrow, that's for sure. It should be a great day. I hope to see you all in the morning. Everyone, you have a good evening, and I'll see you all in the morning for the morning show and Dark Souls 2. Good night, everyone. Peace out.
All right, that was a quick one. A quick little endurance round. Oh, man, but he is live tomorrow. It doesn't feel right. Like, I kind of liked him having Saturdays as a day off. Him taking Saturday off just felt right. Him streaming on Saturday feels wrong. Saturday should be like my contractually obligated, all detractors actually, for all detractors, contractually obligated day away from Phil day. Guys, you too can indulge in days away from Darkside Phil by watching other streamers outside of the sector, like Toka-chan. Toka was live earlier playing Metro Exodus, playing every single Metro game up to the release of the new one later this year, and was playing Call of Duty Finest Hour, going through every single Call of Duty game, even the bad ones.
Multiple long-range comm jammers and high rises across the city.
Oh my god, Halo?
What do you mean test your grip strength?
We totally covered.
Firmly grasp
Super
it.
squads have been trying to take the jammers out, but the coveys are dug in.
Wait, are you?
When I confirm targets, I need you to
Wait, what is happening?
So Mr. Hennepty cameo here?
It didn't work like last time.
Is this campaign? Is this multiplayer? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Thank you, Simple.
Always something fun going on over at the Toka-chan stream. Retro games, shooters, indie games, variety games, whatever and anything. A little something for everybody, a little something, a little everything. Oh, I think I already went this way. I think I came out this way before watching the wrap. Guys, I'm not very good at this game. Toka, I spent like the first 3 hours, I died. First of all, I died in the intro. I spent the next 3 hours of the stream wandering the overworld, and I found a lot of pieces of heart and a lot of side quests, but I didn't actually do the first dungeon. And then I died while exploring the overworld. I remember liking Lost to the Past. I have never played this, and I'm playing the GBA version to be weird. He's really bad at this game. Dogsplain's not even played it. Dogsplain doesn't even know what he's looking at half the time. Don't take his word as gospel. Like, he's never played it. At least I'm playing it. Excited Nintoddler, hyped to play Link to the Past for the first time. Hi, Knock. First Halo guy is doing an Elden Ring. Is doing Elden Ring, but it's Morrowind. I believe in Dogsplain. Hey, Mr. Lion. Welcome to Raw Phil. Okay, toxic DSP take, but I'm gonna be honest, I can't lie to you guys. Him doing that is actually low-key one of the funniest things he's done this year. That's really like put your dick on the table kind of energy, and that's very kingly. But he pussied out and he changed the title of the stream because he's a fucking pussy. So actually, I can't give him a trophy for that. Coward, fake, and a fraud. But for the moment, it was pretty funny. You mean small dick energy? Well, here's the gambit, and why I find that so funny, Mr. Lion. He seriously, sincerely thought that he could trick detractors into thinking that that was a substitute for raw fill. Have I taken the thing I can't pronounce to Hyrule Castle for the secret blue heart yet? If my heart is blue, I should go to a doctor. Okay, that doesn't do anything yet. What about you? No! That did shit in the other games! Thank you for the 3-stream streak. He might be the dentiest of detractors. But I don't think that's true. Baited on me not knowing the game. But you are right, like, in later games, that does do stuff. Phil assumes the detractors can't read. There's no way he really thinks that. I'm sorry, I thought that was funny from, like, a desperation point of view. Like, he really thought that was gonna fool people? That's some fucking Bugs Bunny cross-dressing on Elmer Fudd kind of energy. Wile E. Coyote smacking into the canyon face kind of energy. I will say, and I had mentioned it previously, as a result with the raw fill situation, yes, it is bullshit. He should be able to have his account back. It is literally no different than Jer. At the same time, holy shit, people want Phil's head on a pike, and it's very funny. It's very funny, but also it's not that serious. Like, you know, raw Phil is still around. This is going to exacerbate the situation and cause more Hydra heads to come up. More detractors are inspired and galvanized in the restreaming. Well, holy shit, some of those people wanted Phil's head on a pike. They wanted Cat, like, bent over, raped, and sodomized. They wanted Phil dead. They were like, report him! False flag him now! Hang him by get the rope! And it's like, whoa, buddy, wait, hold up. Cut back. Walk it back just a little bit. Guys, if you kill him, he can't produce any more content. Like, you realize this, right? Like, I don't think you actually want that to happen. Right? Guys? It'll be difficult because raw fill isn't transformative, but I'd be super surprised if he does get it back. When raw DSP got taken down, some people might not remember, but there were arguments for raw DSP being transformative being made in the form of, like, oh, it's transformative because of the chat. And you could kind of make the Sargon audience defense. That's legal precedent straight up. That, like, it doesn't matter if it's not transformative because it wasn't intended for Phil's audience. This shit isn't transformative. I know, like, look, I'm trying to help because a lot of people like raw Phil. And of course think that you know, it's free speech, and, you know, the people banned from Phil's chat deserve somewhere to be, and it's not a market alternative because those people weren't going to give money to Phil anyway. And, like, I see the arguments, right? But if you actually present it to a boomer judge, not that Phil would ever take it to that point, it would be pretty difficult to come up with an argument. I don't think I like these yet, do I? What do you mean I have the key already? I thought I used it up. Nobody say anything. I thought I used the big key on that other big key door. Is that not like a one-use key that just opens all the big doors? I saw that I had the big key, but I used it on another door, so I thought I had used it up. The big key works on every big door? Don't say anything! We had fun! This is a fun stream. I'm learning! Ah, yes. let's be real, he did get away with it, but at the same time he falls in a gray area that he has an argument if he decided to go harder on it. Like, thankfully he won't. I don't backseat, thank you, Troy. It is arguably transformative because it shows the chat, which demonstrates that DSP leans on it. We all agree with the RTU take. It was the detractors that shot their own. Dingus, this isn't your first Zelda, stop being... No, you gotta help me cope, Knock. You're usually the nice one. Look at that. I'm good at the game, guys. Ah, yes. Alright, let's go this way. Damn, what's my max on arrows? I can have way more arrows than bombs. I feel like arrows... Well, I guess it's situational. I'm creating ding tractors playing this. Well, it's because it's such a special game to the hearts of many. Alright, felt him. Felt him. Oh yeah, it is dirty. What do the other ones do? Fake? Fake outs? Fake outs, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Getting a lot of mileage out of one, tile puzzle. Actually, this isn't that bad. A red one? You know that guy's important because he's red. Okay, do we wake him up? Ah! He's faster! Wait, he wasn't so tough. By the way, if you guys came in after I said it, be sure to thank Cerulean86 when you see him for coming up with the fancy schmancy... Well, he calls it Dinkle in reference to Linkle from Hyrule Warriors. So he gave me the awesome costume, complete with the Triforce icon in my booba. And the blonde hair with the form-fitting, color-corrected, Link-style tunic. It's the boss! This is the guy from that Newgrounds animation I watched. I am Cornholio. Oh wait, I gotta find the real one, right? Or maybe not. Oh yeah, they're all fakes. One of them's real, which means all of them can't be fakes, actually. Do they have to hop constantly? How do they do that non-stop? I mean, I guess I could find the real one? You'd think there would be some kind of tell. Maybe there is and I'm blind or deaf. It reminds me of the Mario Party minigame where you have to guess who the leader is in the pack of boos. That's like a minigame from the first one. But no one likes that one, because that minigame makes you hate life. The whole game makes you hate life, really. Don't die to the first boss. Oh, wait. Ah, wait. I know your number. Wait, how did that count as a hit? I wasn't on the same X and Y axis as the belted. Oh. I don't know what that is. Oh, the pendant. Yes. I like Mario Party 1. I like it too. I like it specifically because it's so harsh on the player.
You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Sassafras. 2 pendants remain. Whoa! Wow, teleported to the entrance? Wait, I skipped a room. Didn't I skip a room? L button. Yeah, I did! I skipped the room. Wait, my curiosity must be sated. What if it's important? What if it's an optional item? You guys will never let me live it down. Oh, wait. This was a nice way of introducing the player to the cannonball concept. No, come on. No! These remind me of the cannonballs from Mario World. Mario Party 1 tore off the skin off my palm. Blood for the Blood God. And Mario's the Blood God. Did you get the free glove? They were supposed to send free gloves out because so many people tore their palms on that game. I don't care if it's the whole reason I came here. I know it is. I didn't forget the story already. Are you just gonna leave a dungeon incomplete? That's pussy shit. .99% dungeon completion ranking? I think not. See, Toka agrees. Toka, what's the car cleaning process? So you got like a couple days until Offkai. Toka's gonna go to Offkai. He's gonna be on a 9-hour car ride with people he doesn't even know. But he has to clean his car. It stinks! It has empty bags of McDonald's in it. The car will be cleanish? What do you mean, clean-ish? He's gonna road trip halfway across California before going to Offkai? Well, he said that he doesn't want to take a plane, as those are expensive. I agree. Had to deal with the nightmare business cards today. XD, it'll be cleaning up. I saw you talk about that briefly, but I don't know the situation. What happened? So Toka has business cards because every streamer needs business cards when they go to a convention. I saw Henty's. Mr. HenFT, he had some good business cards. One had Noah on it. I thought that was the Noah one was pretty funny. I didn't see yours though. What is on the Toka cards, and why is the business denying the Toka cards? Let me guess. They're fucking controversial. You have some insane fucking symbols and iconography on the cards. Borderline racist cards. Yeah, sure, business cards, and it's just condoms in this room. No, he wouldn't do that. He's doing it at the Denny's. Hey, Toka's typing out the essay for me. So Tanuki and I bought the cards together, and the company said there was some issue with Tanuki's. He told them print it anyway, and they won't for whatever reason, but they also may not arrive in time, and they may not refund us. I'll DM you the cards. No sex cards. Well, I know, I get it for free, right? I'm sorry. Okay, it's this room. Look! Dogsplain said to not waste time going in here, and look. Come on. What do you know? What do you know? Let's go gambling! Okay, DM them to me. Let me see the Toka cards. What do we got? The Toka-chan cards. What's this? Oh yeah, this looks pretty cool. Well, yeah, it has your I guess I would call it your just chatting screen on the backside.
It's not. No, it's. I mean, it's. There's no sex. The room number isn't on the card. If that's it, I can show it if he's okay with me showing it. Okay, let me pull it up on screen. All right, let me save this. Did I drop my what now? My browsers? I don't access that website, sir. I know that. I know that's not how you spell that. This is the Toka-chan business card. So there you have his channel banner up top. And then you have his channels and a silly little emo. No, I like it. I like it. I like the backside. Here's the backside, because the backside is just chatting screen. And you don't really get to see this too much on the Toka stream. It's usually playing a game. I go on prestigious sites like N-Hentai. I don't know what that is. Which one is the real him? The top one is his model. The bottom one is an emo. Or it's like a reaction face he uses for his thumbnails. So I like this one. This is his just chatting. I like the design here. I like the font. I like how the N is backwards. I just like all the letterings. If I had to give constructive criticism, I think the front side, the font on the front side should be unique. That it should be like the same font as the back side, or something similar and fanciful. It's a bit too. It's not Comic Sans. Like it's a bit Arial for me. Like we could do better for the font. It needs more of a Toka impression. I wish I had Henty's. Henty's like when Henty went like above and beyond. Henty had like fucking Pokemon style trading cards. Like there were so many of them. I'm gonna tie my cards. No, I'm just telling you. I'm not gonna like. As a friend, I am providing constructive criticism. You can redo it before the final order? You have time for that? Like being able to read it? I made Toka cry, Dingus. He's a man, he can take it. Final order is tomorrow. At least Dingus knows I'm a guy. Wait, what do you mean by that? You're at the street corner, you get mistaken for a lady of the night? Excuse me? Not at the street corner, at the Denny's. Well, I like background with white text would look really nice. You can suggest all of these changes to Toka at his stream. You should follow him right now. A brazier, for those who think I was talking about something else, is what you light up with the lantern in this game. Fucking old-ass English over here. Thank you, Mia, for the follow. Hello. We're talking nonsense while I play this game for the first time. Whoa, I'm not doing that bad, I don't think. I thought Toka was a cat boy. He is, allegedly. Was she asking for a pad or something? Oh, that happened in a parking lot. Lady thought I was a lady. I've never been mistaken for the other gender. However, I have been mistaken for another race. And it's not white. I used to be mistaken for Asian. I really don't even know why. Like, I think Asians are darker than I am. I guess there can be pale Asians. Weirdly, I've never been mistaken for a white boy. Other than by Mama Dingus in jest. just straight up call me a white boy. Dinga, just because you're mestizo doesn't mean you have to brag about it. There's nothing to brag about!
Alright. Where to next? Video game? Ah, yes. Must venture in Sully Forth. Or Sally Forth. Tarry onward. After Rhythm Heaven, I get why. Oh yeah, because all mestizos have to have, like, perfect rhythm. Hi, Ty. I used to have one person describe me as I sound black, which was funny because it was a black dude. Yeah, bro, you just sound black to me. What do you mean? When I worked at a call center, I had enough people call me ma'am on the phone, even though I have a deep-ass voice. It's ma'am. The dangerous world we live in now. You gotta use gender-neutral terms at all times. Hello, you guys. No, you gotta address everyone as hello, everyone. Darksideville here, and welcome to another playthrough. I'm playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. That I oftentimes speak in a racist Asian caricature. No, no! Why would you think that? Oh my god! The arrow, we're touching tips? Am I gender neutral? I never said that. Let's buy the potion. Thank you very much. This is the medicine of life. It helps you recover your life. Well, what if I don't have any? What if I don't have one? Oh, you know, there was that one cave that I went to, and I didn't have enough bombs to complete it. But guess what? Now I have arrows. I can totally do that cave now. I say let's go and do it before I forget. Is it Dinga or Dinger? You can use either. I think most people use Dinger. I think Eddie B says Dinga. It's like the you got the hard R and the short A. Ah! There we go. Watch me cheese this, bro. Oh, this is bad. Guys. Okay, good. I'm being A-logged! Wait, no, I gotta... Okay. I carried them with R. No, the boomerang doesn't work. I already tried it with... I guess you didn't see it. They're immune to boomerang. Damn it, I did that earlier. Okay. If you put it too close to the gap, it ends up falling in. Ah, yes. Oh, no! Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? 300! I win! Yes! We avoid Dinga when he puts on the fake Southerner accent? True. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put a bomb. Wow, I basically got all my bombs back. Oh, you meant to get the red ruby? I see, I see. No! Okay, we're going to... over here. We're right where we need to be. Oh, wait. No, he stole that stuff. Bro, I'm basically Robin Hood. I'm redistributing the wealth to the needy. Which is me. I'm needy. Give all your money to me, now. Now, guys. You said you wanted the Zelda segment. Okay, yeah, this is the temple I was at before. The drained water doesn't, like, stay there.
The Legend of Dink. That is me. I am Dink. Oh, maybe I bomb that and cross through. That little area between the two rocks looks pretty sussy. Or I could just go around it. That works too. What's your deal? I'm just an average guy. Do not speak to me. Do not remove this sign. Do not remove. Wait, what is he doing? Huh? Why did you take my sign? It says plain as day to just leave me alone. Sheesh. Why is he following me? Oh, it's like Mario and Luigi. This is Luigi now. When do I learn the spin jump? It's a new party member. Wow, Miyamoto, this is ahead of his time. You can't enter with me. What? Wait, he's spanning me. Yeah, a dink to the present. Literally, no one asked for this. Oh, good, he left. Oh, wait. Damn it. I thought that was part of the background. Sir, you cannot enter the cave with me, sir. What do you mean it's a great fairy? I just used my life bottle. I wasted the geo. What is wrong with this game? We don't even have a little fairy for me. This is the guy who's trying to sell you a phone at your local cell phone provider? That's literally the guy who sold me my most recent phone. Remember I talked about it? He got his grubby hands all over my phone trying to set it up for me. I don't know if like all phone providers do that. The little chain, little strip mall outlets. But he grabbed my new phone before I could and took it out of the box, and he went through the setup, you know, before I had a chance to even hold it. And I don't know where his hand's been. He had food out too. He had a takeout box. Like he could have just been sticking his hands all in the takeout. It's like, what the fuck? Now you're grabbing my phone? Thought Dingus was some grandma. I didn't want to I don't know. I don't want to, you know me when it comes to service workers. I didn't want to hey buddy, can you step off my phone? I didn't want to make it personal. I am Agina. I sense something is happening in the Golden Land the Seven Sages sealed. This must be an omen of the great cataclysm foretold by the people of the Hylian blood. Was it precursors of the great calamity? The prophecy says, the hero will stand in the desert, holding the Book of Madura. If you have the Book of Madura, you can read the language of the Hylian people. It should be in the House of Books in the village. You must get it, if you are indeed the hero. I thought I would need the Pegasus boots for that. Oh, wait, maybe. Damn it. He just tells you where it is. Is he not supposed to? You don't like your phone lubricated with oil? No! If it's gonna be lubricated with anything, it's gonna be my oils, sir. Ow. He is, but it feels like he's making it easy for you. I feel like you could reasonably get to this area having already accessed the library. But I don't have the Pegasus boots. I know how they work from the other games I've played that have the Pegasus boots. If you want to knock stuff off from high places, you need them. No! What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Don't tell me I'm gonna die here. This area is too hard. Maybe the Pegasus boots are in the next temple. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Why is he able to just cross up to the upper level? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, no. I gotta open that with the language. Maybe I can go get it right now. Well, let's explore the rest here. Oh, no. Why is it able to resist an arrow? Okay, I can't get that piece apart yet. Sand hug? No, we don't need a sand hug. Oh, magic that I can't even reach.
He's bad at the game. He can't aim his sword strikes well.
I'm trying, man. Let's see you do better. Alright, I guess there's nothing else there. Or if there is, I'm blind and I don't know where it is. Let's just go... I guess, see, maybe now... Maybe it's not the Pegasus boots, but you talking to him triggers the book to just magically fall off the shelf. Oh, it's all the way over there. How am I possibly gonna get over there? In fact, I'm going the wrong way, but the boulder is blocking the way here. What is this, Zelda Souls? That's what I'm saying, brother. We could swap to Boomerang. Can I get a heart? Can I get a heart? Can I get a heart? Am I near Link's house? I am. Let's go. Well, we gotta go home. Ah, yes. Guaranteed heart restoration. Quick to a dodge roll. Jump R2. Alright, I know where I'm going. I'm not lost. Thank you for the kitty, Mia. Those are some alley cats that wandered their way into Grampy Dingus's yard. No, I want to be lost. I want to be lost, Ty. It's part of the adventure. It's part of the experience. Okay, that's the book. Maybe I'm approaching the temples in the wrong order. Now, could you imagine if you actually get... Okay, yeah, the bug net's not gonna do it. But imagine if I can't just do those in any order, and I actually get the Pegasus boots from over here, and that's what allows me to go over here. Wow, I'm also told what the Master Sword is. Hello, Plasmoid. I have to use the forklift item? Don't I need a license for that? Alright, surely enough time has passed by now that no one's gonna treat me as a criminal, right? Hello, lady. No! Well, I guess we're still in the early game. No! Why are there so many soldiers? Why is there so much crime in Hyrule? Yeah, the Void called the cops. The only Voids not calling the cops on me were Cougars. And they categorically cannot be considered Voids. They're the only women nice to Link in this game. Really makes you think. Like, what do they mean by that? Help me out, old man. You still hanging out here? What the fuck have you guys been doing? It's been 4 hours.
You should follow the marks the Elder made on your map when you explore. If you don't know what to do next, you can also visit a fortune teller.
The chat would laugh at me if I did that.
If you defeat the wizard, the castle soldiers may regain their...
Bro, I've slain like half of your fucking ranks, buddy.
Go seek the pendants.
The moment when Link figures out who's causing all the crime in Hyrule and it's him, it reminds me of the image I have for my channel banner, Garfield staring at the No Garfield sign. I wonder who that's for. You know what? I didn't do too much exploring in the graveyard. Yeah, they do that in Echoes of Wisdom as well. Which I now realize was actually a reference to this game. They have a wanted poster with a goofy little drawing of Zelda on it, which they later turned into a shopping bag. Come on, one of these has a secret. You just know it. Yeah, Dingus now gets the reference. Dingus understands. Dingus knows. Felted. Wanna know a neat fact about the manga that has nothing to do with the game? Sure. I've seen some panels from the various manga adaptations. A lot of people really like the Twilight Princess adaptation, from what I hear. Though it took forever for them to do it. No! They gave Link a tomboy assassin girlfriend? Oh, I think she did get mentioned earlier. Alright, one of these opens up. I just know. Secret heart piece coming out. Yup. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What is this? Is it? Oh, I literally... I'm grave robbing, guys. Oh, it's a Poe. Wait a minute. Are they allowed to be out in the daytime? Is that how it works in this game? One of these is gonna open to reveal a secret tomb. Wait, could I have caught the Poe with the net? I want my Poe in a jar. I'm desecrating graveyards? There's no one important. Catch him. Oh, okay, yeah, we cannot catch you. Yeah, never mind. Emblem engage. Ah, yes. Where's the secrets at? Let me guess, past the one with the rocks that I can't lift yet. Oh, yeah, I wonder where the big secret is. It's a mystery.
Wow, what a waste of my fucking time.
No one even, like, come on. No one buried their loved ones with their life savings of rupees for me to steal? Oh my god. The funny moment I had realizing the GBA version, look at the title, feels like it was talking to me. Like if I was on something, I might have freaked out a bit. What? Did I go in here yet? Oh, I think I did. This is the GBA version. It adds sound effects from Ocarina of Time, Young Link to Link, which I hear is a contentious change. The power of voice acting. A lot of SNES to GBA ports had this. The Mario Advance games, Donkey Kong Country, Yoshi's Island, they all added voice acting just to flex the might of the inferior GBA sound chip. Inferior, but somehow also capable of having much more voice acting. Oh, that's true. Ty Games is right. It does. I hear it does fix some typos in the lore. It gets rid of that line where Link's uncle suggests that Zelda might be related to him, which I guess the localizer is intended as like a Star Wars reference. But it's not true. Was not in the original writing.
Heckin' treehouse, sensor house, at it again.
Hey, Jetpack McQuack. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Yeah, welcome in. I'm playing your favorite game. Poorly, might I add. The whole chat is A-logging me. It's basically a live. This is how you don't play. Well, what's up? How you doing? Did you watch Friday Night Fights? I didn't, because I was over here. Oh! Yeah, some people had, like, their various interpretations of the line. Some people said, oh, no, he means, like, Zelda is your destiny. And then other people were so sure that it meant Zelda is your sister. Why would Link's uncle know that? Why would he tell him that? Well, as he's dying, what relevance would that have to the story? Hi, Morgie. It is imperative that Mario says just what I needed when he gets a power-up. True. It's actually in the Japanese version as well, but I think the English version is more of a reference to Star Wars, like Zelda's your only hope type shit. Yeah. Zelda's actually your wife in an arranged marriage? Hey, I'd be down for that. Zelda's my bitch. Zelda's 7th stage. If Zelda dies, I guess Link is the only hope in that case, because by technicality, Link would be a sage. Okay, we need more... Let's let the bee out. Have you ever punched a bee? I'm loaded in rupees. Let's do the blue one.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Senza Croy. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this is, if you remember the Oracle games, if you remember me playing them, this is Maple, the witch from that game. She's here as a cameo. I guess because, like, remember Oracles? Oracles was like a year or two before the release of this port. So it's, you know, I say, hey, remember that character? Now she's in this one. It kind of looks like they didn't update her sprite to match the style of this game. It looks like they plucked her straight out of Oracles and just put her here. Remember the Crapcom Link games? Don't you ever say that near Zelda fans. They fucking love Oracle's the Minish Cap. It's actually a shame those games don't get referenced in new ones because, I don't know, copyright, Capcom stuff. Capcom made it so we can acknowledge that the Zelda games people like the most were made by not Nintendo, but by Capcom. That was around the time where Nintendo was really going all out and letting third-party developers handle their IPs. Like, they just did not give a fuck. Capcom was making Zelda games. Namco made Star Fox. Sega making F-Zero. I didn't say they were bad, I said they were Crapcom games. There's a particular connotation associated when you use the term Crapcom. I guess they still kind of have those collaborations now. They have Koei Tecmo do all the fucking Musos and that stuff. They still work with Bandai Namco. In fact, they collaborated with Bandai Namco to open a new studio to help Nintendo EPD with certain first-party titles. Konami. They had Konami back in the day work on, what was it? Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. Square Enix, of course, a Mario RPG. Who could forget that? Well, I guess they would be Squaresoft back then, but you know what I mean. Koei Tecmo does the Musos for everyone. 910! See a way forward. What's up, 910? Hello, 910. Hello, 910. 910, I'm a fake and toddler. I've never played this before. But don't worry. Due to cultural osmosis, I'm not completely lost. Hi, Nice Drive. Welcome in, Agiskill. Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, Arcantic. It's the Mario retarded. Don't say the. There's more than just him. If people hear that, they might spurg out, because this guy has like 100 haters for some reason. Literally, all he does is stream Mario Party on, and sometimes he'll play games that aren't Mario Party. Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Link to the Past on the GBA. I'm doing it for my first time with the game because I want to be weird. We're talking about 910, the guy that just raided. Guys, I don't know what the point of that clip was, but if you like Deltarune, I guess, and Pokemon Platinum, and many other such indie and retro games, and also bi-weekly Mario Party all CPU easy difficulty matches, also known as Mario Retardy, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of 9_10, also known as 910. Bad game to lead on. No, guys, 910 says it's really good, guys. She says it's the greatest game ever. Guys, Toby Fox isn't a plagiarist. He's actually really cool and bass, guys. Come on. I hate Delta Goon. What are my thoughts on Fabio and Fortune's Reeve? He actually is one of the characters I'm excited the most for. I like his dumb little dorky eye. I think I'll do... Here's the thing, right? In 3 Houses, I picked Edelgard because he's an Edel sim. But, I didn't do Dimitri's route. In Fortune's Weave, I guess Dietrich would be the Dimitri analog for that game. I almost think I'm going to go with Dietrich. He seems like the best character right now, and the most popular one. They're trying to push, like, Theodora and Leda. Like, I feel like no one's gonna pick Kai. Like, no one wants to be fucking little smelly little village brat. Fake Alucard? I mean, Yuritsa was a cool character in 3 Houses, is the thing, right? But you couldn't pick him unless you were on Crimson Flower and had the DLC. It was like a free update, but still, like, most people who played the game at launch, and you didn't pick Edelgard, or even if you did pick Edelgard, if you played at launch and never went back to the game when the DLC came out, like, you didn't play with him. You couldn't use him. He was only in one route, and it was a very unpopular route that many argue was unfinished. So it's kind of like getting to play with Yuritsa for an entire game. They must have recognized that a lot of people liked him as a character. Like, it's literally just Yuritsa. He's also the only character that has come from Fodlan, so I don't know. He seems to be the guy to go with if you're, if you're still familiar with 3 Houses. Like, you'll be as much a foreigner to the country in that game as he is. I like Theodora's pirate. Yeah, the guy that was revealed recently. I should have said Wario Land. I do like Wario Land. I finished it the other night. I got the bad ending though, because I didn't understand that it was like Luigi's Mansion and your money determines the house that Wario gets to get. I knew he got different houses, but I was a bit silly and I didn't pick up all the treasures. I will replay it again next week for the best ending. I was introduced first, it seems like he's the face of the Protax, but yeah, no one wants him. When the game was first revealed, Eshmel, the MC protagonist avatar style guy, was not shown yet. So many people were worried that they'd have to play as a, well, I mean, let's just say as a character with the visual features of Kai. Thankfully, with these subsequent trailers, we now know that this is not the case, and you actually play as a heckin' cool, epic, and brooding angel-style guy who seems to be the antithesis of Byleth, as Byleth was depicted as, like, the demon, the Ashen Demon. This guy seems to take more, like, angelic characteristics. I think there's some lore to him that we know already via his name, Eshmel. And apparently he was referenced already in Fire Emblem 3 Hopes in a support conversation between, I think it was Hoppy and Constance? I gotta go back and read it, but I saw that was being shared around the basket weaving forums. Kai seems like a generic anime protagonist. He doesn't seem too interesting right now. Diedrich is cool, right? Because again, like, Yuritsa was a villain for a lot of people in Three Houses. Not everyone played the one route where he was playable, so for a lot of people, he was just a villain. And so Dietrich seems to be, like, a case of you being able to join up with a villain who you might not have been able to play with in the last game. He just looks fucking cool. It's literally Alucard. Look at the fortune teller house, the outside. Why would she... The chocolate starfish! Why would you point this out to me? I'm never gonna be able to unsee this. Why would you do this? Why? You could have said anything else. I could have said Rancid Mother, shaking my head. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just saying the name of games that you've recently subjected your audience to. It's not on me. Maybe you should be playing Rance games. You finished the Mother remake. I can't bring that up anymore. But thank you for the raid 910. We'd be happy to keep you and your fellows company. Don't let us keep you from a good time if you gotta skedaddle. If you gotta raid and run, we get it. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around and exercise and do all the things that keep you being who you are. And I'll do all the things that keep me being who I am. I got the first pendant. I got the ice rod early because I'm a fucking G. But I have one pendant. It's pretty much been me wandering the overworld, and I'm gonna tell you, even though it's my first time, I am kind of kicking myself for not playing it sooner. I am a Zelda tourist. I've done Link's Awakening, the Oracle games, both of them, Minish Cap, Four Swords, Skyward Sword, and Echoes of Wisdom. Anything else I've not played, that includes Ocarina. So, yeah, I'm filled with, like, a childlike wonderment and whimsy right now. I like when Zelda games let me LARP as a wizard with magic tools. I do too. Too bad I have a magic meter. So all the janky GB ones, they're not janky. You can't just say it's janky because they were made by Capcom. Sometimes Capcom makes good fucking games. You know, people liked Requiem, for the most part. People liked Pragmata, as long as they weren't left-leaning and weird. And you know what? I bet Onimusha later this year will be just as good. It's gonna be a triple success year for Capcom. Only Zeldas I played fully: the NES original, Phantom Hourglass, and Breath of the Wild. We were kind of talking about Phantom Hourglass earlier. Because even though there are a lot that I haven't played, I've seen others play them. It's like I've passively consumed them. I've seen others talk about them. Cultural osmosis, I'm, you know, familiar with the rough beats, right? But I was mentioning Phantom Hourglass and how it seems to be one that not as many people bring up in the now, in the modern day, current day, present era. Imagine if they just announce Phantom Hourglass's Spirit Tracks HD. You think people would cheer, or would they seethe? I'll always sweep for the DS games. Pragmata is kind of weird, to be honest. Overly realistic Moe kind of weird. Everyone I saw that actually played it, instead of complaining about it on Twitter, seemed to enjoy it. I don't know. I mean, I know there's a bunch of hot takes about the game. They tried to stir the pot, stir drama. For me, I stay away from all that shit. My Twitter has cobwebs on it. But I saw screenshots, and the servers I'm in, you know, some of the discourse got linked. And it's kind of like, can you guys play the fucking game, bud? Because everyone that I watched played it, had a good time. They didn't try to make it about anything more than what the game was supposed to be about. But of course, I won't sweep for it too hard as someone that didn't actually play it. But the testimonies I know of are of all people that have had a good time. It's a weird one of the few direct sequels to a Zelda title, and a very unusual playstyle. I have to wonder why they thought to go back to the Wind Waker, to the world of Wind Waker with Phantom Hourglass as a direct sequel. Because, you know, if you remember that drama from before I could even remember, because I was a fucking babby, you know, people weren't too happy with Wind Waker when it was revealed. They called it Zelda with a C. So they were pogging out when Twilight Princess was announced. You know what? It felt like that was a course correction announcement in reaction to the West's reaction to Wind Waker. Now, Wind Waker's beloved now, but like back then, you know? And yet they still thought to give it a sequel on the DS. They kind of thought, oh, yeah, well, you know, it's been a few years since all that. I think they're ready. I think they actually liked Wind Waker. Crashing hard. I gotta scroll up. Gotta grind for 4 more hours on Platinum Piece. He's doing off-stream grinding! If DSP did that, you'd never hear the end of it. I bet it's fun to play, just weird to see the things I associate with cartoons turn into overly realistic, uncanny valley things. I see. I've had them Hourglass, but I never finished it. Is it actually good? It's the ones I hear... You know, Nox said it earlier that he'll always sweep for it. That's the one where I hear more kind of divisive takes on it. People from the West don't have taste. Everyone wanted a mature Zelda. They were fooled by that Nintendo Space World demo of Link and Ganondorf fighting. Good thing I'm not DSP, I actually play Vidya. Have you heard his thing is opening cards now? He charges people to open Pokemon cards? I think I told you already. That's his current grift. For $100, we can open card packs, guys. Oh, recently there was a YouTube exploit where you could freeze someone's YouTube chat. So some guy who was not affiliated with the DSP trolls directly, like someone outside of the DSP haterverse, someone completely removed from it, he was looking for YouTubers with kind of like slow chats. He found this exploit spamming Unicode characters in a person's chat to freeze their YouTube chat. But if the YouTube person, if they had a fast enough chat, they could circumvent the exploit. So if you had a fast chat, you could circumvent the chat getting frozen with the exploit. However, if the YouTuber was notorious enough, but also unpopular enough to have a fast chat, he could affect them. There's literally only one person in the world who is hateable enough, but also has a chat that moves slow and is of a level of prominence that you would think of, you know, top 5 most hated people in the video game world. His name would come up in the top 5. It's Darkside Phil! So he froze Darkside Phil's chat and came up with a ransom. Do 30 push-ups, and I'll tell you the exploit and how to get rid of it. DSP complained to YouTube and got the exploit fixed. Now, think about it. This is an exploit that someone figured out. Someone discovered this exploit and was going to ransom to Google. Phil claims they were trying to ransom me to Google, get some money out of it and attention for themselves. He went straight to Phil to fuck with him. Phil alerting YouTube about this, and YouTube listening to him directly, because they fixed it specifically because Phil alerted them. This was something that could have affected bigger creators who simply didn't have fast chats like iShowSpeed or Asmongold or something. Like, bigger creators with, you know, slow to mid chats, like maybe someone like Nicholas Diorio, you know, like somewhere in that, like Turkey Tom or something, maybe. This could have affected people that you care about on YouTube. And specifically because DSP cried about it, the exploit was patched for everyone. So you have to kneel, golf clap. DSP did an objectively good thing. You have to kneel and smile. Thank you, Phil. Thank you for complaining. I'm golf clapping for him. But what you don't know, 910, is that while he had that intern's attention, He then complained to them about his restreamers, people who restream his content on YouTube, and then got one of them banned. He couldn't leave well enough alone. He had to take the W and turn it into an L. I'm not fapping. They tried to experiment with central hub dungeons and DS games. That's a big reason why people hate them. I personally like it, except the fact that you have to scale the whole dungeon to get to the new stuff. They got the restreamer removed from YouTube while the guy that was using the exploit still has his account. So that's the thing, like, the restreamer who he tattletaled to, well, he had the attention of YouTube. The restreamer is gone, but the original person who had the exploit, who was trying to ransom Google and ransom Phil to do push-ups, that guy's account is still active. The Foot website tried buying me out? Stop pointing at yourself while talking about being hated, Dinga. I am hated. I have a secret league of ding tractors. My grift is if you give me $5, I'll spend that $5. That's my grift too. I'll spend it on gacha. Phantom Hourglass has Linebeck, who is the best companion after Mintna. I mean, people like Mintna because, well, you know. Wind Waker designs for Link and Zelda stuck around for Minish Cap, Four Swords and Adventures, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and even Triforce Heroes. They tried to say that Triforce Heroes Link was the same as in Link Between Worlds, even though he looks totally different from the one in Link Between Worlds. I think the excuse was, oh, like he tried on a different outfit and it changed how he looks. I didn't hear about the push-ups. Yeah, the video is still on his channel. If you go to Bucketeer's channel, the video's there. Literally uploaded that ransom video hours before YouTube patched the exploit, so it was kind of a humiliation ritual. And if you look at the comments, it's a lot of people praising him and saying, based. But after a point in time, when you get past the raw fill ban, the comments aren't so happy towards that dude. Because if you think about it, if we follow the train of thought, it is kind of his fault that a spotlight was shined on Raw Phil, because Phil ended up spurging out and then brought up Raw Phil because he believed for however long that Raw Phil was directly affiliated with the drama. So yeah, it's kind of Bucketeer's fault. Phil didn't have to like draw Raw Phil into it though. He could have just chose not to bring up Raw Phil, but again, he couldn't leave well enough alone. Do I consider myself a chud? I consider myself a bud. He's a dent for glory sinking. Should have just trolled and shut his mouth. So we have, like, base people like Cup Rattler, who practices his craft from the darkness of the forever forbidden nights without seeking the attention. Why can't more people be like the Cup Rattler? Alright, see you, 910. This mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Give it to the witch? Maybe? Yeah, everyone follow 910. All-around good guy. Despite the many schizos who see that his existence for reasons that I still can't understand. My woodland critter friends! The real Master Sword! Guys, no, come on. Oh, no sequence breaking allowed. I like the animals, though. That's a nice touch. Don't hump the Master Sword. Who? What? Is that? Is he okay?
I'd stick my dick in that pedestal so deep, whoever could pull it out would be crowned King Arthur.
Is he a nice guy? Oh, wait, no! No, wait! I'm getting bugged like it's Grand Theft Auto! Why is there so much crime in the forest? No goat C with the Master Sword? Why would you even put that in my head? That's not Robin Hood. He's fat. What? Wait, he follows me? No. You're not allowed to do that. I can just get as many of these as I want. Wait, can I? Oh no. Hey, Patchy. Yeah, we finished the wrap. Yeah, Phil was pretty, you know, nonplussed. Normal day. I did it again. I fell in there again. Link's Awakening? Yes, I have played. Well, I finished the remake. The OG I started on 3DS, but never finished. I was discussing that I wouldn't be against going through the OG, since I never did a full playthrough of that. No, why is he over here? You can't follow me past here. I'm outside your patrol zone, buddy. Are there really that many differences between original and deluxe? Okay, now I have the mushroom. I'm gonna take it to the witch lady. Which witch? That witch. She's over here. Relatively on a new engine. Hey, Catsper.
Curse you, Link! The patrol zone! My one weakness! Oh, what a world, what a world!
Color Dungeon is extremely OP. What does it get you again? You can do that whenever, right? Like that's not a sequence. I'm trying to remember from the remake. It just has that color-coded. It has color-coded puzzles, and the boss is like a giant blob, the giant mob blob. Oh, infinite acorn or infinite power pieces. There's between multiple tunics. It stacks with an acorn or power piece. Tunic upgrades, so either more defense or more attack power. I see, I see. Well, you can do it whenever you want. It's not like you have to do it right away. You choose to break the game whenever you want. Hope you're having a good day, Catsper. A good night, rather. Why does the dingus have pink hair? Because Cerulean 86, my guy behind the scenes, made this for me. And I guess he didn't assume that I would be playing Link to the Past. I actually, he wanted to make this for Ocarina of Time, actually. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Okay. Let's give it to her.
Thank you, young man. Drop by the shop later for a special surprise.
Like right now? Okay, now I'm done. Okay, I'm done waiting. Alright, I guess at a certain point I can come back. Everyone's like, how did Dingus know to give her the mushroom? Cause you do a similar thing in another Zelda. I think you gotta do that in one of the Oracle games. Classic later Zelda games, rehashing gameplay plot progression points from earlier games. Obviously, you give the mushroom to the witch. Who else would you give it to, dummy? No, in Link's Awakening, don't you give it to the Tanuki guy to transform him back? He smells the mushroom and turns back into Terran? Not quite, but close. It's been a while. Like, I played that when it came out, the remake. And, like, when I played DX on 3DS, like, I'm shitting you not. Like, I got as far as maybe... Did I even get the sword? I think I got the sword. I did not spend a lot of time with that on 3DS. Did a witch for magic powder and then magic powder Terran. Ow. And you know what? This is that was the one that came right after Link to the Past. Already reusing gameplay progression goals. That was literally the game afterwards. Okay, so I can't go there yet. At least I don't think so. Oh no. Bird up. Did I go up here and explore? I didn't see, like, what cuts me off. I think I tried to explore here early on. Yeah, the Death Mountain. And then it took me into the forest. That's right. Yeah, the Lumbergooners are here. Can you tell me a riddle now? 5 hours, you haven't beaten the game yet? I'm not a speedrunner. I know you're sarcastic. He's got no riddles for me. Link Between Worlds, I'm pretty sure canonizing this game as being the more accurate title, as in specifically the GBA version. He's got one pendant, so almost. Okay, we're definitely not supposed to be there yet. Gee, I thought I needed the Pegasus boots to get that book. Let me go back to the desert. We're not going to rely on the fortune teller yet. We're not that lost. We're not that desperate. You say that now? What do you... Maybe check what are the dungeons you can go in but don't have marked on the map. I see. There's that one, but it's covered by agua. People say agua, but I like to say agua. Because it sounds like I'm saying Iowa. Which is a place I've never been to. Because Mama Dingus has always said it like that. Agua. Agua. I'd love to make a game where if it had a fortune teller and you went to it really early and it's like super early, the fortune teller would go, fucking really? Really, dude? I you know, requested his services just to see what it would be like. I just wanted to see how the service worked, and if I gave him money for his services, how much he would charge, and, you know, how specific the answers would be. And, oh yeah, it pretty much just tells you exactly what you should be doing. But I can't do that. Like, that's breaking the terms of the positivity of the game and the organic soul of discovering shit for yourself. We don't fuck with games like that, bro. I paid you $60. Tell me my fortune. Tell me how to play the game. It's admitting that he's Rotunto? Yes, exactly. I'm not that desperate yet. Wait a minute. I just know this is going to be relevant for something. Look at it. You can't convince me otherwise. Are you selling anything? I'm all sold out of bottles, sir. Come back later, okay? God damn it. They just always have one of these guys on watch. Like, you got nothing better to do. Get a life, man. Seriously. These fucking trolls, man. That's what happens when you try to meet hot cougars in this area.
Did you meet the old man? If all the bad people go away, he can come back to the village.
Was he banished? Hope you enjoyed Yoshi failing earlier today. Yeah. I always like how QWordy has his shit set up. He is really good with OBS, like, you know, as a fellow streamer. His overlays are amazing. Like, he does good work. It's very impressive. I don't want to use that bottle by accident. Is he talking about the Great Fairy by the waterfall? Maybe the witch has the potion by now? I don't know, because usually in games, when they say they come back later, sometimes that means actual physical time. Other times it means, well, only after a certain gameplay point. So you ask nicely, you can check. Yeah, semi-unique Trident soldiers. The rest of them, of that color, the green ones, they usually carry the swords. Oh, that's true. Yeah, sometimes it just means leave the area and come back, which is the first thing I tried. Leave the area and come back and it'll be done. That's what I tried! I left the area and came back. She said she still told me to wait. Unless, like, entering the house and then leaving doesn't count as leaving the area. Give me your fanciful stuff. Damn, I just bought that too. You're right, I would need an empty bottle. Oh, no, she still says come back later. What do you mean? Maybe I have to have the empty bottle and then she'll say it's ready. We gotta get attacked. That was a good usage of 150 rupees. There it is! This is magic powder. Try sprinkling it on enemies and many other things. Double, double, toil and trouble. Ah, yes, the magic powder. I know what happens if you use it on this dude. He turns into a penis. That's my cousin. Alright, can you talk to him? Tra-la-la, look for sassafras, tra-la-la. La-la-la-la-la. Wait, what do you mean he still hurts me? Oh yeah, you found sassafras. Good job, la-la. Ow! Okay, so he looks like that when you hit him with a sword. Sorry, you're still evil. I love that this version has Irene manning the shop. It's a nice little touch for the people that played the Oracle games. Yeah, the blue potion's the best. I have enough rupees. I did just waste like 150. The prices are better here at the witch's shop. What a deal. You never knew you could talk to him? It works in all games in which you can do that. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's Maple from the Oracle games. So I think Capcom assisted on this port as well. And Irene is from like the later. She's like another witch character. All right, magic powder required. We're fucking in. Okay, that's not usable on everybody. Stop jerking it if you have hand cam. It's me clapping my face, idiot. Can a fella clap his face? What are you gonna do about it, bish? What do you mean, no? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was America. We know what happens behind the camera? Oh, the camera's on. The camera's on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello. Not with your fist pointed that way. Man. Now, sometimes I understand why Ann feels the way that he does. Where the fuck is Ann? He's been playing Power World all day. Ann has no time for me. We're drifting apart, chat.
My name is Ann.
He's right here. Ah! I left it on while I fell asleep. Ann heard his name and was like, Dingus, you know, I'll always make time for you, Dingus. Yeah, I saw him playing RE2. He didn't finish the game, which is fine. I'm not gonna finish this game on my first playthrough. Hi Ty, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm stretching, I'm not masturbating.
Shut up.
Sarah either tripped or knocked his foot against something.
No, it was the painting of Shroom. It fell down.
Shroom painting.
No, the shroom painting. And I think we're good. I think you get like a little something. I think you get like a secret badge for doing it. Because I... Oh, yes, the secret badge. The super special secret badge. How many dungeons have I beaten so far? Literally only one. This is not going to be a short playthrough. This is how you know I don't have the guide secretly pulled up. I want to experience it organically, Golem. I know what I have to do. It's get a book from the library. However, I am under the suspicion, because it is on the top shelf, that I can only acquire it with the Pegasus boots. Also, this brown man is following me. The Ann check is I just woke up because I heard my name. I have Dingus on the PC playing. Long day of work, so I didn't stream today. Well, you got a stream day tomorrow with the Power World stuff, right? Guys, if you want to join Ann's Power World server, you need only request an invite for the massive Power World multiplayer stream. I won't be in it, but I will. You guys like Power World, right? I don't know how it works. Is you just enter the server and make your character? I don't think you can transfer characters. You might have to start like a new character. No, it's garbage. Yeah, alright. What if I hate Power World? It's like Ark from what I heard. Yeah, it's like Ark. Ark, but if Pokemon, and if a little bit less sincerity, if that makes sense. I can't really explain that without coming off as like a Nintendo grifter. It's like if Pokemon was entirely functional. Well, like, that's just it. Function over flavor. All those sprites, little sand guys in the dirt. I fucking hate them. They gotta leave me alone. Okay, so there's nothing in the desert that I overlooked. It's just a big old open expanse. Back to the library. It's kind of Chinese bootleggy. I think for the people that want Pokemon to cater to a certain kind of audience, you know, Power World definitely is the game for you. Like, it's basic. If you're one of the people and you're like, Pokemon should be this, and you're like, wow, finally a game that does what I want Pokemon to do, then yeah, like, Pokemon is that game for you. But I feel it comes to the cost of what makes Pokemon games unique. Like, cause it's more than just like catching the monsters and all that, right? Like, there's the story, characters that you get attached to, the bonds you form with the monsters. To me, and it's hard to say, because like people are gonna say, "Oh, sweeping, you're sweeping for Nintendo, grifter." But it feels like you take the form and function of Pokemon and improve it, but you lack the whimsy. Does that make sense? Like, I look at gameplay, I'm like, okay, yeah, I see it, but like, where's the whimsy? Where's the whimsy at? Pokemon is more about the world and how the world cohabitates with these magical creatures, so I understand you. Thank you! You put the nail on the head. You actually put the nail. It's a world. I'm missing the world. Like, I've got, you know, I've got like cute little pals. I got like a trainer with guns, and then the Pokemon have guns. But it's just so much more to it than just that. It's like Pokemon, but if Pokemon was Rust. I've never played Rust. Or Arc, for that matter. Lacks whimsy, buddy. There's literally a horde of femoid Pokemon. That's not what I'm talking about, though. I can't describe it. I can say soul, but I kind of think new Pokemon games are also soulless. It's really hard to quantify what I mean. It's more than just the form and function. It's more than just, oh, it has this one thing, it has whimsy, it has joy. It's not just that. It's the whole machination of it. Yeah, see, Arcantic has the presentation matters. I just wish Pokemon was more like Final Fantasy in some ways. At least when it comes to the granny of scale. Like, I could take some small scale Pokemon games and a larger scale Pokemon games. The sort of dynamic between Game Freak Nintendo creatures does not incentivize proper care, so we'll essentially get the same game forever until someone dies. A lot of people want a new developer to take over for Game Freak. It's not gonna happen. R, do, talk, read, pull, lift, 1. God damn it, Link! I know I need the boots. Magic powder, go! Maybe try pushing instead. I'll humor you. No. Now, see, you can tell that wouldn't do anything, because it's part of the background. It's like in cartoons, where they reach into a bookshelf, you know what book they're gonna pull out. Look, there's nothing suspicious about it. Hi, Kleiner. The other direction. The stool is in the way. I'm not pushing it, the stool's in the way. Yeah, no, Plasmoid is right. It's the Pegasus boots. I just gotta figure out where they are. Hello, kleiner Bruder. Wiener Schnitzel, hello, kleiner Bruder. If you like fun retro games and a fun overall time, awesome vibes, and chill times, you might enjoy the comedic stylings of kleiner Bruder. Hello, mein Dingus. Mein Dingla. Yeah, I don't have the Pegasus boots yet. I got the Ice Rod early, So I'm just gonna, I gotta figure out where, because I'm getting mogged by the absence of the boots. The stool's in the way. Talk to your doctor about constipation relief today. I thought about that. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say anything. You know, what I just said could probably be interpreted as that, but it's scatological humor, so I won't bring it up. Got my money back. We need more than just Game Freak working on these kinds of Pokemon games. Like, it would be nice to have something like Pokemon Coliseum while Game Freak is working on their RPGs. We would never get a game like that today. It's kind of like if you gave Pokemon Legends to Monster Hunter devs, Game Freak just needs more time, and I think we're advancing too fast. I don't think we need a new Pokemon or new gimmick every 3 to 6 years. Getting to a point where we could just stop making Pokemon. They have multiple teams within Game Freak, but they just don't have the manpower. I think they have something like over 100 people, a little over 100. I don't think they would ever give it to another developer. Oh, you meant stop making new Pokemon species? Just focus on the ones we already have? That would greatly... See, we just can't do that because of the merchandising. You always have to merchandise the existence of new Pokemon. That will never, ever, ever happen. Pokemon Fire Emblem? Closest we got was Pokemon Conquest, so that was more Pokemon X Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Which people like. A lot of people like that game, but it never got a sequel. And the problem is, the Pokemon Company stretches Game Freak too thin, doesn't trust enough other studios to pick up the slack. Like, we still have other studios that make Pokemon games, spin-offs that aren't Game Freak. Well, for mainline, we had a remake by Ilka, but people didn't like it, so I don't think that's gonna really reinforce Game Freak and Pokemon Company, like, give the series off to other developers. I'm aware that was the joke. What was the joke? There was no joke there. Hey, remember? Hey, what if this thing happened? What was the punchline? Where was the lull? DSP, why are you laughing? Monolith is like the dream. A lot of people say they want Monolith to work on Pokemon, but dude, that would take time away from their work on supporting literally every other Nintendo first-party game, and also Xenoblade. They do a lot of work on the new Zelda games that people just don't understand. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would not have been possible without Monolith. Okay, yeah, I did that. Okay, let's lock in brass tacks. Where have I not been? Shroom Dukem! Wow! Room Dukem is in my stream. Massive raid. Everyone is celebrating. Hello, Shamchowda. Hello, Tevin. Hello, everyone from the Shroom Dukem raid. Guys, I'm playing your favorite childhood game for the first time. I am lost. I'm confused. I am moments away from a rage crit. Thank you for the giant emote. Dingus, right here, buddy. What is that a reference to? Did Review Tech do something? Guys, you should follow Shroom now. Right now.
DXOA.
Nerdum DX.
Doesn't exist.
Oh my god, does it exist? He's looking up wheelchairs!
It's a fucking wheelchair!
Let's see. These are wheelchairs, you dunce.
Yes, I thank you.
Wow, thank you, Tevin. The gift sub to Claire. Not Leon, Claire. Thank you. You like how I like how whenever something like that happens, right? And he obviously knows it's a diss on him, but he has to play dumb and like pretend like he doesn't acknowledge it. So like he kind of, oh, there's an arrow here. What? How would the player know? How would they know that? Okay, but he has to play dumb. So you saw that happen with the chair right there in that clip. It also happened with the entirety of Mario Kart World. He had to pretend like Duty wasn't there fucking with him with the funny names. Panda Lee 17 and all that. Phil's dead wife, Phil's dead mom, Phil's absentee wife, Panda Lee 17. He pretended like to not notice and not be affected by that. But the very second he was done with that game, boy, brother, he was like the biggest fucking whiniest bitch in the country.
Oh, like I'm just supposed to sit there and take it when people are literally making fun of my mom. These fucking names referencing my previous relationships. Like I'm just supposed to sit there and just like take it, right? That's why you want me to play Mario Kart World. Like I don't care, right? Like I literally don't care.
PvP wins, true. Hi, Zelda. Dinger has been through the map for the entire stream and only just noticed the arrow in hour 5. That's how subtle it is. But I can't jump in yet because I don't have the flippers. Thank you for the raid, Shroom. Shroom, what is your experience with this game? Tevin, have you ever played this game before?
This is Darkside Phil's favorite game ever.
Right up there with Mario World and Street Fighter 2. This game literally made him cry. The last time I saw him playing it, he was crying, tears in his eyes, like, oh my god, guys, they just don't make them like this anymore. You never played this one. It's pretty good. I've been talking about it with the chat. There's a certain wonderment and whimsy I get out of this room that I just don't see in modern games. Not to be a sour, wet blanket, like a carton of sour milk spilled over. But I've had like even like me being lost, I've done literally only one dungeon, the first dungeon. I kind of don't know where to go for the Pegasus boots, but I kind of don't give a fuck. I've been exploring. The game doesn't really handhold you. You can get handholding if you want with the fortune teller, but I'm not doing that. You kind of can go wherever you want. You're not too gated by progress. But there's like I'm filled with a wonderment and whimsy. I feel like I'm being brought back to my childhood, even though this is not a childhood game for me. So there's like a naivete. There's a sincerity with the game that I feel like is missing from so many other games existing in the now, right here, right now. Seven says, it's my favorite one. Only Zelda I extensively played was Ocarina of Time. Played Link Between Worlds. I've not played that one, but I heard it was good. Yeah, the fortune teller is a goatsy enjoyer. I don't think I fully explored this area after I got the bow and arrow, so let's go through here one more time.
But I'm having fun, man. Like, it's a fun game.
I can see why DSP cried playing it. They don't make them like this anymore, man. He's happy!
He fell for the nostalgia.
Oh, you'd think pushing one of these would have worked. Why is there only one in the middle? That's suspect. Alright, old man Sassafras, help me out. Sasa Rasa.
So, you got the Pendant of Courage, and I shall tell you more of the legend. Generations ago, an order of knights protected the Hylian royalty. These Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. It has been said that whatever disaster waylays the royal family, a hero shall emerge from the bloodline of the Knights of Hyrule. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the Seven Sages created the seal.
Thank you for the Mr. Pibb.
So it was thought that a hero would never again emerge. But no, I believe you are a hero, Dinga. Find the remaining pendants and carry this with you. It is a treasure passed down by the families of the sages. I want you to have it.
What do you mean I have to go back to the old man?
He gave you the Pegasus shoes. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold the R button for a short time. An item that shall aid you is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Go! Go! Go and find it! Okay, well, thankfully, I appreciate that no one yelled at me too hard to tell me to do that. Thank you for letting me be lost, is what I'm saying. Like, I can only imagine the amount of people literally chewing on that hockey puck, desperately telling me to go and get the Pegasus boots from the old man. Yeah, I thought I had already talked to him. Hey, Zoomers. Dingo playing Link to the Past, oh hell yeah. First time ever. I'm loving it, dude. I'm kicking myself for not playing it beforehand, but I'm playing the GBA version. Just to be weird. Uncharted territory, brother. Yelling at your tablet for 45 minutes. I figured it out. I figured it's more inspiring that I figured it out before someone finally cracked and said something. Guys, if you like retro games, showtimes, awesome vibes, Koizumers has it all. Last scene, playing, I think it was Spyro 2. Which, goated choice, by the way. I think you've played those before. I believe you have. You going back to them? I think when I first rated you, that's what you were playing. I wanted to say something, but Dingus said no. I appreciate you very much for not telling me to go talk to him. I mean, I wasn't like completely, it wasn't completely for naught. I discovered a few more, you know, I did the magic powder, so like, it wasn't an entirely unproductive Dingus Gets Lost segment. Doing a GBA run allows you to do the true SNES run in the future. True. Guys, I know this is not the real run. I can do the real run for you guys. The real, true, honest run. Look at me go. Get the Pegasus boots out. You just saw me use them. Ripto. Gonna do 100% run of Year of the Dragon, but tonight's gonna be Xenoblade Chronicles Switch 2. Gonna finish it next week. Oh, see. Let's get a fairy. Hello? Fairy? Oh wait, no, I gotta catch one. So I'm already forgetting how the mechanic works. Don't say anything. There we go. Bro, he was already typing it. I literally remembered. Why is everyone such a critic? Bro, Doxplay's not even played the game. He acts like he's such an expert. Oh, it's a fucking Nintendo game. It's so easy to decipher what you're supposed to do, even though I've never touched it before. Oh yeah? You want to grab the controller here? Here it is! Here it is, guys! At ease, at ease, at ease, at ease. Oh, see, you thought the grass would have been pointing towards something. This is why I emphasized, let me be lost and confused. You just notice like 10,000 more things Dogsplain is just like desperate to tell me. He's gonna kill someone, I'm going in there! Remember when Dogsplain said push the bookcase, even though it was so obvious I needed the boots? Like, why would he say that? Why would he just say, why would he say that with such sweeping confidence? And then later claim, oh, the game is so easy to read, I know what to do even though I've never played it before. Oh yeah, just push the bookcase over even though the stools are in the way. Why would he say that? And then like claim that the game is so easy to read? Just to no, that's cope. Because here's the thing, if that was the solution, you would say, oh, clearly that was the solution the whole time, Dinka. But since it wasn't the solution, you're saying now, oh, I was just fucking with you. It's Schrodinger's cope. How much more great indoors? Ed called ramen noodles ramen noodles at one point. Noodles that Rayman eats. Am I using a SNES NSO controller so your audience can bitch about that too? No, I am not. But since it's the GBA version, does it not matter? But no, I don't have any of the special NSO controllers. I wish Guy with Two Names was here. Guy would do when... What game was it? I was playing another game and Guy with Two Names was here, and he's not here often. But he saw everyone else bitching and like he ran to my defense. I feel like Guy with Two Names doesn't show up often. But when Guy with Two Names shows up and speaks, everyone shuts up and listens. He's like the guy, the meme, the Twitter meme of the guy who just speaks and everyone's just like looking up at listening to him. That's Gwen. I tried it because you'd be bugging me if I didn't do it. I have physical Torna, so I get it for free, but I have to pay the $10 upgrade for my digital Xeno 2 since it was scalped when I wanted to play. Yeah, I brought that up when they had announced it because it was something that the Nintendo Twitter and everybody else wasn't really talking about. If you do have the physical copy for Torna, you are given the resolution update for free, but only if you have the physical Torna copy. How would you know to do that? You found the Book of Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Who the fuck is Medora? This bitch never came up in later games, I don't think. That occupies the whole inventory slot? I have to equip it to read? Oh my god. Oh, I wish this was like Minish Cap, where I had more buttons. I had a roll button in that game. Oh, at least I have my speed button. If only this was Ocarina. I could have, like, so many different things set to my C buttons. I have one slot, I gotta set it to the book? You hold it over your head and absorb the knowledge. That's all Link needs to do, he's a Chad. He's a Chud Bud Chad. No, no, no. Alright, I'm right by my house. I'm serious about N64 controller if you're gonna play Ocarina of Time. I played through Star Fox 64 without the N64 controller just fine. And honestly, it's debatable whether you could say that controller is the best way to play Star Fox 64, you know what I mean? Alright, let's fucking go. Progress is being made. Is this a speedrun strat? You just spam Pegasus boots everywhere? Wow! The desert knows no foe greater than I in my boots. To open the way forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. It's like Obsession! It's just like Obsession! The One Wish Willow! I'm gonna get $1 million! Is he praying? Link praying? Christianity? W? Whoa, buddy. Let's fucking go. The Desert Palace. Dun dun dun. He's making progress. He did it without using a guide. He's actually not that stupid. N64 style controller is so much nicer to use for N64 emulation. I could get my N64 NSO controller to work with RetroArch, and I don't pay for NSO expansion anymore, just regular. Well, at least you still get access to like the basic tier. Alright, what funny item am I gonna get this time? Beamos! It's Beamos! See, I know the enemy names. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, what, hello? Wait, what do you mean? There's way too much going on right now. I can't even get my bearings. Can we go back to the evil Zora only shooting one of those? Oh, okay, that's the way. Bow and arrow cheese dub. No. I use my SNES NSO controller on my real SNES. Okay, can he not die to anything? Can't push these statues. Okay, yeah, we can't shoot him in the eye. What? Secret exit. Interesting. Why does everything spawn again? Well, I know the answer is obvious. That's how the game works. Why are there multiple exits? Wait, where would that lead exactly? Because you wouldn't just put that there for no reason. Oh. Damn it! I thought it led to, like, maybe an upper level. Oh my god, you gotta do the whole thing over again. Right? It's okay, guys, I'm learning. Growing pains, the growing process. Oh god. No, thank you. Hey, the pot despawns if you leave to another part of the room. That's not how pot works in real life. Now, something tells me this also leads to another fake exit. Let's see. Wait a minute, there's something else here. No! Must be some way to defeat him. Why would you have... Why would you have these here? Could it be a bomb? Or maybe it truly cannot be defeated. Probably with the Pegasus boots? No. No. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. It can be defeated in some way, just not with the tools we currently have. Or maybe it can be, but I'm too stupid to know what it is. Just think, if Link had done all this, the king's dirty bidding, or rather, Ganon posing as the king's dirty bidding, he'd only would have gotten 100 rupees. Oh god, I'm trapped. Okay, there must be a way to attack this guy, and I'm gonna learn what it is right now today. Could it really be something as simple as throw the pot at him? The king is back. Okay, it shoots over the pots. Fuck, I actually have to learn how to do it. It can't even block the shield deflection. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, no, they are... Okay, that wasn't the puzzle. They really can't be beaten. I lost HP for no reason. The player learns. The player understands. The player locks the door again for some reason. Get me out of here! If you had the big key, you might be able to open it. Damn it. Okay, I know where I gotta do. I know where I gotta be. That doesn't do anything. Fuck. Anything up here? No? I know where the treasure is. The thing. Okay, I still have a fairy. All is not lost. Key? Dinger, it is I, Sassafras. Be sure to find the treasures hidden in each dungeon. Like this one? Now, guys. Why is this just sitting here? Ow, okay. Oh, Pegasus boots, of course. Why did I think of that? The player learns. The player remembers what they have at their disposal in order to proceed. Shut up! I thought you went to bed! You know I don't mean that. I said nothing about going to bed. You were just quietly smirking to yourself, chocolate milk in hand. So let's be honest, that's what you eat and drink. You freeze it and then you eat it. I want some chocolate milk, to be honest. I think I have some in the fridge. Some nights you just want a little chocolate milk. There's nothing wrong with that. Reject the people who tell you that chocolate milk is for kids. Like, that's some fucking psyop shit. That's what Israel wants you to believe. Okay, I don't think I have... I got the map. I like how this one is a bit, like, well, it's kind of, like, open-ended, non-linear. I'm sending you an NSO code on Discord. No, you're serious, Lamal. You didn't have to do that. Okay, I'll enter that after the stream, but no, thank you, I appreciate that. No, really. No, really. I do appreciate that. Honestly. Guys, round of applause for Dogsplain, who, like many other viewers, has to put up with so much fucking bullshit for me and my constant played-up temper tantrums that are totally just jokes and not actually based in reality. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, man. Just make sure some of it goes... No, don't say that. I have to put it towards a specific thing. What if they're not even in stock? Did you even check? You know, those aren't always in stock. Fuck. Okay, you did... Okay. I didn't want you to have to send that, and then it's... You want me to get it, and then it's not available. Those were in high demand. All the NSO controllers were at the time of their respective launch. I know a lot of them just aren't purchasable at this time. I think some of them might even be straight up out of production, not just like they're never like, oh, they're just temporarily out of stock. No, I think some of them aren't even produced anymore. You fell for the N64 controller FOMO? Well, he says that I'm gonna need it for Ocarina. It does have some added usage. Star Fox Remake does let you use it as an alternative control scheme. Which is kind of neat for the people that, you know, are so used to the original. This way. Gonna want it, but not necessarily need it. I'm curious about, like, the insistence on it, though. Compass. I guess it makes sense. The game was built for it. Okay, so that's the boss room. Let's see. Okay. What the? Hi, Geo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the worst Link to the Past playthrough of all time. 5 hours in, almost 6, we're at the second dungeon. I assure you, a lot of it was fun, meaningful, overworld exploration while talking to my friends on the internet. Thank you for clicking the follow. We do appreciate it. At least 3 hours of it was not talking to the guy to get the Pegasus beam. No, we were 3 hours in doing the first dungeon. So it was like between hours 4 and 5 was meandering around. But I ended up getting the magic powder organically. So it still wasn't entirely unproductive. Which Nintendo was more consistent with N64 releases. Why isn't Smash Bros. Or Diddy Kong Racing in yet? Because they know they don't have many worthwhile N64 first-party games left. Fuck is that? The Power Glove? Wasn't that a thing? Isn't that a Nintendo accessory? It's so bad. At 220, you had the pendant, Dinga? Is that so? That feels wrong. Now you're playing with power, super power. You can feel the strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. Whoa, what's the upgrade I was looking for, specifically? Is that a... Okay, I don't need to equip that. That's just a straight level up. Level up! Yeah, I guess bows are better to do the job there. $220 was just the first place I clicked, but you had the menu open with the green pendant press. I promise the rest of the game will go just as smoothly. Played OOT for years with the GameCube controller on the Wii. I feel like the sticks instead of the buttons work just fine for the items. Oh, I see what Dogsplain's saying now. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I get it. I see why you would say that. Can I lift the guy? Okay, no, that's not happening. But that's the room I've yet to enter. So obviously, think I would have to do something in there. No! The first thing that comes to mind for how to do it is silly, but I don't think you'll try it on your own. Nah, they wouldn't let me pick that up and throw it at him. Oh, okay. He blocks that. They're clearly not invincible, because this door is based on his existence. This room is kind of stupid. Maybe light up one of them. How about another one? I remember when we were doing Four Swords, there were like puzzles that involved fire arrows. Okay, I guess that's not in this one. Getting tired, gonna go. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for following. Hope to see you again. I promise the next time you'll show up, I'll have more dungeons done. I think. Would you like me to suggest a thing if it's probably... Well, if it's probably wrong, then it can't hurt. Go ahead, shoot. No, my magic meter money! Shoot the door? No way. Oh, come on. Could you imagine? I'd be pissed off. Dingus will have every dungeon beat by next stream. True. Time for you to shut up? No, we need more original material for you. Welcome in. But not something you try on your own. That's true, it's not something I would have tried on my own. The door doesn't have anything to indicate that you would actually have to do that. Okay, this one goes outside, unlike the other one. Wait, there was the piece of heart over here. The other one was just a shortcut back to the entrance, which I thought was the same thing for this one. I was so close to the solution? Wait. Massive, how would you know to do that moment? God damn it! Oh. Oh, not these guys. Oh, look who it is. The tiles. Oh god, I'm out of fairies. He's dead! This is, what are we up to? Death number 3? The tiles of game over. Now, to be fair, in the games I've played where those guys exist, you already have the ability to jump, which makes dealing with those guys so much more easier. Where are you anyway? This is the Desert Palace. It's my first time, and I spent a lot of time exploring the overworld and getting, like, pieces of heart and doing side quests and shit.
The number 8? Oh. It looked like the number 8. It still kind of looks like the number 8 if you exclude literally all of the other ones popping up. Come on, do we... Is this it? Like, come on. Are you gonna toss all of them at me? Well, that kind of looks like a Space Invader, kind of. But not really. Don't talk like a brown. I can't be who you want me to be. Okay, dude, like that. Okay, they clearly can't be killed. That room was not based on eliminating those guys. The BMOs cannot be killed. This is not a game in which BMOs can be eliminated. I'm convinced. Convinced! Oh my god. Key? Wait a minute. They always put those next to them. From the side? Alright, I gotta come back. I'm still, like, interested in that other room. Oh yeah, sure, the rocks never have hearts. But why? Why don't they have hearts? Man, if it's based on my magic meter... I think it has to be. I was close to the solution. I'm gonna figure this fucking shit out. You know I am, I always do. One of the things I disliked the most was your lamp requiring magic. Yeah, it takes so little of it. I mean, it's clearly... You get it so early on, it's meant to introduce the magic meter mechanic. But yeah, I could see it later on being kind of a hindrance. It's like, why does it really require... Like functionally, you know, the lamp is not... The lamp itself is not magical. Why does it require magic? I think I gotta get a potion. Ooh, okay, okay, we're doing this. I don't remember if it was this is how you don't play for the first or second playthrough, but I think Phil only had 8 deaths in one of them. Of Link to the Past. Well, he's such a master at it. He better only have 8 deaths. It's his favorite game ever. One of. His favorite game, one of. Yeah, I can pick up the rocks now. And I get a bomb out of it! I ran out of those. Alright, as we all know, the witch has the best discount on potions, so that's where we gotta go. We're gonna die.
You will die in Korodai.
These are my bros, you know? My best friends in the world. Thank you, Koizumers. That was pretty good of me doing that. Let's get that. There we go. And let's get another one for the road.
He's broke!
I could have just grinded the pots and grass for like green potions, but they don't spawn often. And when I did grab them, they barely refilled anything for the magic meter. He's spending more than he's making. I need to lift level 3. What? No, I don't. Whoa! There was that little moment of hesitation where I thought I didn't have the lift that I didn't have enough lift. I'm working out. What? Those guys drop big green bottles? Well, now I know. What did you think I meant? I thought you meant the smaller stones. I thought... Okay, the presence of levels, right, indicates level 1, level 2, level 3. Look at this. Look, I can't lift these. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So I thought level 2 was only the small stones. Hey, Aberrant Dreamy. Hello. No, I'm back in the rabbit hole when I'm learning more about weird lolcows earlier. Nova Online is a weirdo. He's been brought up by Jim on his recent streams, along with some other... I call them TikTok lolcows. They're too, like, normie and mainstream for this sector, but some people here are familiar with them. What are you, like, you're Paris without the mushrooms?
Ah, yes. Shortcut created.
Now can go back and continue being lost. Which is... Oh. No, oh yeah, now I can expose these. Okay, that's clearly not what I meant to do with the sparkly rocks. How about this? Yeah, likely relevant to something I get. Huh? How would you know to do that?
Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it.
Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me. See, cave east of Lake Hylia. He's talking about the ice rod, isn't he? That I presume this large body of water is the lake in question. That is the ice rod cave. 12 is another one you want to avoid. I'm aware of her through Jamsies, and Captain Lego Man also has a passing fancy in her. But it's just like a circle of degeneracy.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to use that potion already? Huh? The video from Fruit Tapes played randomly after my GFM vid. I was subjected to that shit. I just want simple times, remake simple times. I didn't think to spend money on potions. Fairies are free. That might be later. They're easy to find. Did I forget about the Great Fairy Cave already? Maybe. Here's my cope. So many people say the rubies have no use in Zelda. I disagree. They say, oh, what do you even use the rupees for? By the end of the game, they have no relevance. And I'm over here like, wrong, idiot. Or we're gonna grind till we get the hearts, all the hearts back. I'm gonna save this fucking blue potion. Let me tell you. Woo! Help me! God damn it, Beamos! Playing DSP catch up with Swollen Dingus News Network. He recently alerted YouTube to a chat exploit that someone discovered that affected everybody. YouTube directly contacted him, or he contacted YouTube and they thanked him for discovering it. So he saved YouTube for the better. And while he had YouTube's attention, he allegedly told him to ban his most infamous restreamer. So that guy got banned off of YouTube as a result of this objectively good thing that Phil did. So that, yeah, he could have been a hero, but decided to turn it into an L. I mean, like, the first part is still a W. I'll never take that back. He sure was annoying about it, though, but it was a good thing. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a W for Phil. It's an L for us. I'm mature enough to kneel to Burnell. I know when I've been beat. My investment my investment is that grand. Oh, I've been beat by Papa Burnell. Oh, the pots don't respawn instantly. Okay, Unif said I was very close. Very close to the organic solution. Burnell just can't stop winning. Well, here's the thing, right? So, that troll who restreamed him on YouTube, he ended up going to Kick, right? Someone snitched to Kick, allegedly, and Kick told that guy that restreams aren't allowed. Ah, fuck, I was looking at chat. Rawfill was banned, not Bucket Fuck. I need the pots to respawn. Where's my pot? Oh, need that magic meter bottle. Lives in a middle unit condo with a patio for a backyard, a designated dog shitting area beyond his little business card sized patio. He's not winning, he's just not losing his pet, Lamau. You don't win. You just get a little better each time. You think Phil steps off stream for a break to unload his diaper in a dog? Bro, why would you type that? What do you want me to do with that? Oh, do you not know, Koizumers? The latest meme is that Phil wears diapers. I say meme, but there's a lot of circumstantial evidence that he might actually do that. Okay, something I did led UNF to say I was on the right track. Yeah, he's an old man. He's not just incompetent, he's incontinent. I'm not making this up. He was told he had poopy briefs and he didn't take it too well. Is it with the blocks? It's like the other room. But then what would the... Why would the things that... What?! Are you for real? Why are the braziers there? Why are braziers conveniently placed near each BMOS if it's not relevant to the BMOS at all? The things I need. Women! Oh, but I already have a blue potion that I spent all my money on. Okay, look, I'm at least glad to understand how this room is solved. We play this lots when travel Australia from US after 9/11. Plane have screens and backup seat and emulator. Plank link to the past and Hagane. Not remember how beat either. Thank you, Jade. I had to get my decoder ring out for that one. No, don't... I can't believe that's what UNF meant when he said I was close to beating that one. Yeah, you almost got it, Dingus. My issue with that room is that it's set up in such a way that it makes you assume that some interaction with the BMOS is the solution. Had to dumb it down for myself, you're fucking tired of shit. Yeah, you were up. Oh, yeah, wait, the door's already open. I'm dumb. You were up for most of the Johan stream, and I don't know what you did after that. I don't know what your day is like, so I won't assume. But I figure by the time Hunters is live, it's probably pretty late in the evening for you. But that for a second, it was going to be manipulated to fire the laser at the column to knock the key down. Yeah, right, like... Why are the braziers there? Why is the BMOS there if it's just push the block down? It doesn't make any sense, you guys. Miyamoto humiliation ritual. What do you mean? He's off screen! I'm missing a key. There it is. Oh, not this again. Oh, brother. Well, we're near the end of the dungeon. These guys are just so slow, like, oh my god, watch out for the evil tiles. Oh, you really got him with this one, Miyamoto. What are we looking at? Oh, we're right there. Whoa, buddy. The stream was bereft of content the entire time, was wandering the desert to get... Well, that's really the gameplay of Power World. I watched Kai, who you may or not know, but he's here all the time in the chat. You know, he was playing Power World too, and it was kind of a lot of that. It's a very just chatting, friendly stream. Who was it, the worm? This is always like the desert dungeon. It's, yeah, really tend to have the worm style creature boss. I don't know how Honors juggles having so many games on his rotation. There are people in that chat that want him to go back to like Rule of Rose and stuff. I don't think he finished Wonderful 101. Well, I get people in how they stream. It's not like how I do it. I fucking force you guys to watch 200 hours of Xenoblade X. You know, usually bosses of this nature, the weakness is their ass. It's like a little gem you gotta hit. Is that not the case here? It's an easy boss. That's what it is. It was appropriate level to do it. So the reason it took 8 goddamn hours is because he couldn't hurt it, so you had to get some other wild Pokemon to hurt it so he could catch it. Every time it was a result when the cat hurt him dying. Is there a trick to getting into Xenoblade X? It seems pretty boring. Maybe that's the game you play while you're watching the DSP restream. It's something you play while doing it, because a lot of it is kind of like exploring the world. Well, I guess you could get immersed in that too, in another sense of the... I guess it really depends, like, how you go about games like that. People call Xenoblade, like, single-player MMO kind of games. So if you approach it from the angle of, like, Final Fantasy XIV, which, God forbid you play that, like, that's the kind of game where, you know, just like old-school RuneScape, you would have that on the 5th monitor while doing something on the first 4 monitors. Love Xenoblade X, the shit was fire. It is a good game. I'm gonna die. He's bad! Ah, wait, I got one. I gotta hit the head with the... Oh my god. 14's a great MMO if you want an ERP. Does anyone here play it? See, Ann plays Final Fantasy XI. I think he played 14, but he's more of an 11 chud. It's 11, right? Like, no, yeah, 12 is the other one on PS2. Just a couple more hits, I imagine. What do you mean? Yeah. Ellers plays both of them. Do you ERP Koizumers? It's the ERP, like, you play it, you can tell us. What is the ERP situation like? Like, is that true? Do the Catboys actually fraught in Final Fantasy XIV? Only Koizumers can answer this. Got it. I felt like that should have incorporated the boss's dungeon item more. But I guess what would the solution be? Just tossing rocks at it? Got no shame? Made money selling dungeon runs and saw the 14 slave markets? You can make actual money in the game, or do you mean in-game money? You won the Pennant of Power. Your goal of finding all 3 pennants is in sight. Go for the last one. I appreciate how it teleports you outside the dungeon. And that time I actually did explore all the rooms, unlike the last one, which I had to backtrack. I went in here, right? I did, right? Yeah, you're that guy. That guy, that dingus. You have anything new to say? Your trial in the desert has made you stronger. The blood of the hero must be in your veins. God, he actually did have new dialogue. I kneel, dude. I made both, but they're legit people markets. Almost naked players walking on stage writing paragraphs of what makes them an optimal body of... Dude, is that even legal? Well, I guess if you mask it as erotic roleplay, you can kind of skirt around. Dude, why would you do that? I'm unfamiliar with that world, man. When Ellers plays it, he doesn't dive into any of that. And, you know, it's kind of just a game that you go to watch him play if you want to talk to him. Because, you know, he's played the game for so long, he doesn't have to, like, pay too much attention to what's going on in it. So it's more like his just chatting game. Or that's how I see it. So I kind of just look at a game like that, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at when I look at Final Fantasy XIV. You've seen some 14 Darkness. You do it because you're the kind of person who plays FF14. It's a deep sadness. Me? I don't play it. Unless you've been Koizumers. I would not. I'm a Toontown. Everyone knows I'm the Toontown guy. Yo, honestly, I'm pretty sure if you looked hard enough, you could find some fucked up shit on Toontown. The thing about Toontown is, the intended demographic does not match the people who actually play that game. Like, that is a game where... Okay, you in general. Okay, I understand. But I've said it before, but because Toontown is such an old game that is not on, like, Steam or Epic or on phones or tablets, not really accessible to who they want to market it to, and they can't make money on it, so they can't advertise it. The kind of people who play Toontown are the people who played it when it was new. And those people are, like, either Dingus age, or they were already older than me when it released. Yeah, they're old. It's just like boomers playing it. I always regale you guys on the pig friend. I had a pig friend in that game called Miss Trixie. That was her toon name. And I thought she was the same age as me because I was a naive child. Come to find out, she was a mother in the UK with 2 children, and she played that game to, like, take a breather from the trials of being a mom. Other relatives of the 7 sages are also hiding from the wizard's followers. You should seek them as well. Oh, now you don't have anything to give me, you fucking bitch. So the thing is, people RP to sales, but people bid on the body when they want to RP with. I saw that shit and I left. Now I run a bakery selling fake loaves of bread. I make money raising the... That's kind of good. Speaking of Charles being a parent, LTG has to pay $1,700 a month until 2033 for his little girl. I think it was Homer who did the math on the server. Big ups to Homer. He has me ignored, even though I actually go to bat for him. His daughter should be around, like, 11 now, meaning that he would have had her, 2015? Thereabouts, give or take, on or off. On or about 2015. This would have been well before, like, his current trolls would have discovered him. And honestly, if I'm not mistaken, long before a lot of his most infamous clips. So in his most infamous clips, the old shit, the really old good LTG shit, he already had a secret kid that he wasn't telling us about. Now I hope DSP is going to be really respectful and not be a misery merchant and not milk that and not, like, bring that up on his stream to have a good day based off of Low Tier God's sadness. But he might. I've seen the Wizard 101 Mafia. Legit people gotten stabbed and shot by that game. I've not. I didn't fuck with Wizard 101. I think I've heard it's similar to Toontown. Like, the gameplay is like a non-Disney Toontown. I might be wrong about that. I don't think he knows about it since he didn't bring it up yesterday, as far as I know. Either that, or he knows that it's not really a line he should cross, even though he already crossed it by mentioning her beforehand. Yeah. DSP and Low Tier God. That'll happen one day, guys. Surely. But, guys, I think I'll call it here. You can say what you will of the progress, but it was certainly a fun time. Obviously, I will continue the game. This will be the beginning of Zelda Detouristification. Link's Awakening or Ocarina will be next. But let's get through this one first. What? No, we're gonna rate Noah. I gotta look at the viewership. We're gonna, if Noah doesn't have partner by now, I don't want to hear anything else. But I do appreciate everyone stopped by. We're gonna stop by Noah Noel. He's live right now, covering the latest and greatest in gaming style news. We're gonna stop by his house. He's always a good guy, always a good egg to me. I'm helping him on his partner push. He needs a few more streams. Twitch is being a bastard and doesn't want to update the streams count. Remember, I would do like the partner push updates and show you like the numbers and shit. Like, oh, the stream needs to count. The stream needs to count. They're doing the same thing where it's like taking a minute for it to update. So let's send a big crowd over to him and let's help him out. I require additional dingus. I'll be live tomorrow doing like a little bit of Splatoon. Anne's gonna do Pow World, but I'll do Splatoon. And I think we'll watch Arlo. We'll put on. I've been really delaying it, but I have been teasing the Arlo Metroid Prime 4 review. We've been A-logging him, making fun of him for not reviewing it. He finally reviewed it, so I'm gonna sit down and fucking watch it. All right, let me unmute this, mute the game. But preliminary thoughts. It's fucking great. Like this is a really good game. Like what the hell, man? Well, you thought I was gonna hate it? Is Arlo going to get his editor to get B-roll of Splatoon Raiders? We'll find out. We'll find out when I encounter him in that game. Yes. Remember, I ran into him during Kirby Air Riders. What? I ran into Arlo's editor during Kirby Air Riders, and I did a few matches with him. I honestly, you know, we saw Arlo review Kirby Air Riders, but I didn't look through the footage too closely, the B-roll footage. It's very possible that I could have been in the Arlo Kirby Air Riders review. I gotta go back and check. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, brother. It's 3 in the morning. Like, time flies when you play a pretty good game. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you so much for all the love. We're gonna read everything. We're gonna do a quick raid to Noah. Please stick around for that raid. At least post the raid message. Lurk at 1%. Dude's on his partner push. He's been very good to me. And he deserves it. Here's the thing, right? And why we want him to succeed. He's not even an affiliate. He's gonna do non-affiliate to partner. He's gonna skip the affiliate. So he's gonna mog literally everyone, almost everyone. Like, maybe not like Asmongold. He's gonna mog 90% of Twitch partners by skipping the affiliate step entirely and going straight to partner, if he gets it. But his stream is ad-free to watch, and I don't know what he's playing, but he always plays something good. Although he's doing games and demos, okay. Thank you to Geo for the follow. Thank you to Tevin, gifting a tier 1 to Claire for the 1 month. Thank you, Chowder, for the giant emote. Shroom Dukem, raid with the party of 66. 910, thank you for the massive raid. Mia, thank you for the follow. Spikeal, thank you for the follow. Cypher Lunas, thank you for the raid with the party of 19. Amran, thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Oh, hey, it's the best Zelda game. Yes! I agree. Well, I can't fully agree until I finished it. Right now, I still like Minish Cap more, but Minish Cap is built off the bones of this particular game. Thank you, Pancake Mix, for the tier 1 for 24 months. Easy Money, thank you for the tier 1 for 42 months. Sun Quan, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Makoto Simp, thank you for the Prime for 14 months. Okay, but I hope you enjoyed that. I hope my blindness to the game and my lack of awareness isn't so infuriating to watch. But I do appreciate people not backseating, because I would like to experience it as you guys did when you first played it. So, thank you for not hand-holding. We're gonna raid my good pal Noah and assist with his partner push. He's doing the news right now. I think he's having a Pokemon segment. Bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. As they say, tomorrow is never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Remember to stay swollen and never stirred. Be well and be swell. The rate message is thus. Like, I swear, this dude is, like, perpetually on 5 out of the 6 streams that he needs. Because he has, like, one of the 2 windows. I think he's got, like, the 1 to 30 days counted, but not, like, the 31 to 60 counted or something. I forgot. Like, we talked about it over DMs, but... yeah, go be nice to him. Like, literally, like, one of the best people I've met as of late. Always a chill time over there. I can't chill him enough. 10 seconds. Go over there. Please lurk at 1% and consider even a follow. Bye-bye. Take it easy.